Glenn's a big fan of my Let's Talk concerts, and one of the things we do during Talk concerts, folks out there in SPTV land, because I did concerts for many years, and when I do Talk concerts, I'm all tongue twisted bad right now.
Wow.
I will pull out a ticket, random ticket, and we'll see if I can remember something from that there concert. Random ticket being pulled out. This is a Ticketmaster ticket to Disco Biscuits.
Disco Biscuits.
All right. It was at Red Rocks. It was Saturday, May 30th, 2009. That was right at the end of my tour. I had no idea I even seen them.
That's hilarious.
Oh, shit, man. I'm messing up my computer. Hang on.
You knocked the camera off.
Yes, I did. I thumped the mouse. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I saw the Disco Biscuits. Let me put this back.
Were they burning?
I had. Let me dig out another one. I was supervisor back then. Oh, this is local. Oh, Glenn, are you still on there? This is Classic Albums Live, AC/DC Back in Black. It was at the Capitol Theater in downtown Coldwater. It was the only concert I've been to at the Capitol Theater. And the other night I did Classic Albums Live, same band, and they did Pink Floyd The Wall. I got a copyright strike that night, folks.
Uh-oh.
And I sang along. Glenn, you still on? Glenn took me to this concert.
Yeah, I think he's probably still here.
He's one back there.
I don't have any of my tickets, and it's been a long time since I've been to a concert.
So that's what I remember from that one. The Capitol Theater's directly across the street from Tom Cruise's condo. And it's directly across the street where I do my stuff on. There he is. Do you see that, Glenn? You just made concert talk.
Love it.
Papa Cat, hello. Bog will be here shortly. Awesome. Thank you so much, Papa Cat. Papa Cat, you're a DJ, right? Am I correct on that? Susan.
Hello, Papa.
I tried saying hello earlier, Susan. Thank you for being here. Love you, babes. It is New Year's Eve. We're tying one on. At least I am. Sin tied one on last week, so it's my turn.
Yeah, I really hit that eggnog, didn't I?
I got flat out champagne.
Oh, you do?
Says who what? There's a stream I watch. I think she might have mentioned it. So I don't see those guys staying on for 4 or 5 hours. So it's like 5 hours before California hits midnight.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, Pete and I used to ring in the new year every time zone. Watch the ball in New York and then, go literally across the United States. We used to do that. He'd give me a kiss for every single one. So I'm going to miss that this year.
I'm going to have to blow you.
Exactly.
You have to give you virtual hugs right here. Free virtual hugs. What's my favorite concert venue? Well, let me think about that. I still haven't been to the Gorge yet.
Mm-hmm.
I would really like to go to the Gorge. And the Oakland Paramount is balls out badass if you like old ass theaters that are just puked in Art Deco. I love this theater in Oakland. Beautiful old building, killer.
Hey, Dawn.
But it goes without saying Red Rocks is the by far the best.
Yeah, it's
And,
beautiful.
you know, after working there for 10 years too, a lot of my heart's still in that theater. I'm
Hmm.
still friends with people there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, it's really beautiful. You know, great scenery. The rocks are just, oh, you know, you're surrounded by these rocks, and that's where the acoustic come from. Imagine your bathroom only 10 times bigger or 100 times bigger, you know, all that acoustics, you know, bouncing off those rocks. And you can look out in the above the set on the stage, or actually there's kind of a little V in there. You can look out and you see the skyline. It's really beautiful.
The only place, Papa Cat, that I know in San Francisco that is still going, especially from the old days, is where Tainted Love plays all the time in Super Diamond 2. Club something, club something,
Club something. Okay.
club something. Uh, it's
My
an
good
old ass venue, but I seen
club
Tainted Love
something.
there like 3 times, and I seen Super Diamond a few times there too. And then there's another venue in Redwood City, Fox Theater, I think, is a really cool place for a smaller theater like that.
Come see who's a what's it at club something. Yep.
Oh, Reese and Tommy got a stream. I guess Nancy has a
Oh,
stream going
wow.
also.
They got engaged. I mean, coming from I'm not going to speak to him ever again to that. Wow.
We'll leave it at that.
Well, congratulations. You know,
I'm still in trouble with her for calling her Reliable Reese. That's a, I'm gonna give it up for
oh
Reliable Reese. Reliable Reese.
no.
I did that. I did that in my live.
Who the hell is that?
She's actually quite adorable, and I love her very much. She was very
She is.
fun to meet, and I
Yeah.
met Tommy too. I had no idea who he was at the time, and he was brand new, but at the time, and I knew nothing of his background, and I still don't know very much of his background, but he was very, very kind and nice to meet. So
He robbed a bank. That's kind of what he ended up in federal prison for. But he had a very, very um, interesting past. I believe he was started out as a very like a almost Olympic level skier, and had an injury and got hooked on opiates, and from there, you know, came the bank robber.
Papa Cats, yes. Bimbos, and yes, Tainted Love. Tainted Love drummer is one of the best drummers in the Bay Area. That guy is so fucking good. And when I watch those guys, being a drummer, I'm a drummer, but watching those guys, I can't pull my eyes off of him. That guy does awesome lick after lick after lick on the drum set. He makes it look absolutely flawless, easy, and this guy's incredible. And
Yeah.
Tainted Love's a badass band, and they don't ever leave California. I've been begging them to come out here. I think they would be huge out here, and I think Super Diamond would be too.
Yeah.
My old Bay Area bands.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Man, if it weren't so damn expensive over there, Dusty, I'd think about moving over close to you guys.
It got expensive, and you don't want to do condos in the state of Florida right now. Bad.
Yeah. No, you know, I was thinking one of those little old folks trailer parks, you know?
We got those all over the place here.
Yeah, I saw that. But I was
at least
thinking,
you would have a place to evacuate if you got one of those here.
yeah, yeah.
And they're in really, really nice conditions. All the trailers are usually old, but the parks themselves are really in decent condition. So there's probably some old fart drives around on a golf cart bitching about grass all the time.
Yeah, but they take care of they may do the maintenance
or
on the car.
parking and stuff like that.
Yeah, it could be that. But those are still pretty expensive too. You know, I've looked at a few of those, and I mean, I think they're within my price range. But the problem is I have a son that has nowhere to go if he doesn't come with me. So he's coming with me. So
What's he
that kind
do for a
of
living?
well,
What's he do?
right now he works for McDonald's.
What can he do?
He's done construction. He's done a bunch of different things. He was in the Navy. Uh, he does some mechanic work. He's not licensed for anything, but he's done electrical. He's done all of that shit.
I think, especially in carpentry, I think
Mhm.
there's going to be jobs galore here soon,
Oh, really?
everywhere.
Huh?
If they do that sweep like they keep saying,
Yeah,
they're going to need carpenters. They already need carpenters now.
yeah.
That's hard work.
Yeah. It's he's done roofs. He's done that type of stuff, and in fact, he's going to put the floors in here. So we're looking at that, and then I'm looking at where do I go from there, and if we can get a decent price on this house, then I will use the equity to figure out what I'm going to do. But the problem is Florida's so far from my dad, and I am the person who makes the decision on whether I'm his what do you call it, living will executor, and so if something happened behind his wife. Now if his wife is sick or dead or whatever, then I have to make that decision, and I think I'm on both sides. So if she dies and my father dies, then I have to make the decision for her. I mean, that's what's kind of going on.
Are they in Texas?
Yeah, they're in Georgetown, not far from me. So that's a little.
That's a big college town, ain't it? Georgetown, or am I thinking a different Georgetown?
Well, there's a Southwestern is in Georgetown, but UT obviously is in Austin. There's a bunch of little smaller colleges, but I believe Southwestern is pretty prestigious. It's not like
That shows you how much I keep track of college football. Georgetown University they're big basketball, I believe.
Yeah, Georgetown University is up north. It's probably that area.
Oh, I wasn't far off.
Yeah. But and Southwestern doesn't have a football team, so but anyway, so I'm looking at a bunch of different places now. My youngest son is moving back to Florida, so he will be there. That's why I was telling you that I might be in the area somewhere between March and April, sometime in there, because I'll be coming and helping him move. So, and then his significant other is going to pay for my gas to go back. So, so that's kind of why I keep saying.
Are you still doing your trip
out there?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I just said.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking still moving bit.
No. Keep on drinking, Dusty. Keep on drinking. I was saying that my son was moving to Florida, and I was going to help him move, and he's moving to Orlando, so I would be in the area, and I was going to come visit you guys.
Right now, I'm doing Budweiser, Glenn.
That's funny. Granny's spot is available. Who's Granny?
That's my friend that retired today.
Ah.
So we don't talk airlines at the dinner table, Glenn.
Yeah.
So
So Granny's the one who retired?
yeah, that's my friend that retired
Okay.
after 37 years.
Oh wow. I
And she was crabby up to the very last bag, and she was like super extra efficient. She's one of these people that show up at work an hour and a half early,
mhm.
and then she's got all the setup for my shift that nobody else is even there for yet. So our leads haven't even taken over yet, and she's already got the list, and she's highlighting shit on the list and making notes on it. It cracks me up.
Oh wow. That's funny.
And I mean, up till today, and up to that last trip, the bag's here. I mean, she's yelling at me and stuff like that. And it's like, as
Well,
I'm running around the whole airport trying to round up people to come and celebrate her last
her last
job,
day.
basically the last thing. It was the last thing,
Yeah.
and then I had everybody there to do a standing ovation at the end of it.
Yeah. Well, my biggest issue with me is that my doctor has said I can only stand for 2 hours, sit for 2 hours, walk for 2 hours, and use a keyboard for 2 hours. And I can't figure out a job that allows you to do 2 hours of work, you know, because you can't do anything else, basically. I mean, I guess we could turn around and say, okay, you sit here for 2 hours, and you walk around the office for 2 hours, and so I don't know. But so that
You
ends up
need
being
one
my
of those walk on the Walmart jobs. Just think the discount that comes with it.
oh, Walmart's discount sucks. I've worked for them before. Trust me.
I think there's more than just their discounts that suck
Oh, the whole thing sucks.
when it comes to employees.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're actually eliminating those programs.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the things that was recent. They're eliminating programs where they
The greeters.
No, but I think it falls underneath that. The greeters kind of fall underneath that. It's I don't want to use the word special needs like policy that they have.
Right, right.
It's for special needs people to give them employment,
Yeah.
basically. And that involves your greeter. That's your 98-year-old guy that stands at the door.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I know
I've had checkers that are in scooters before. I've seen it all at Walmart. You see everything at Walmart.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why they have videos of what the crazy stuff you see at Walmart,
I watch a lot of Dry Bar Comedy. It's a channel on YouTube, and I listen to it as I fall asleep. And they will do these clip shows, more or less, where they have different topics, and they'll take that topic from all these different comedians at the Dry Bar Comedy, and they'll have topics will be like cruise ships, and another one will be Walmarts.
Yeah. Yeah. People will go to Walmart in the craziest things, I've seen just about everything. It's just holy crap.
There's hardly any Walmarts open 24 hours anymore.
Not anymore. Not since COVID.
And 24-hour Walmarts used to be.
The late night was when it was fun.
It was a freaking nut house after 2:00.
Yeah, yeah.
And there was a big Walmart when I was in Colorado, not far from where I worked, and I would hit it on the way out. And it would be midnight, 1:00, and it would be something to see. And I'm a people watcher. I've always have been. So I'll just eat that shit up. I'll be walking around a Walmart just fucking laughing my ass off sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to go with my gross ass stories. Next thing you know, I'll be banned from Walmart. I already can't go into any Scientology building. I know Walmart.
Oh my Lord. Did you see what Miss Sunray? That's an expensive sticker.
Speaking of merchandise, I got merchandise, and sorry about the prices on it. I didn't have any control on
Yeah,
that. Oh
yeah,
shit! So my stickers, I got a cold water bumper sticker that's like $8.
yeah. Um, I haven't been to my store in a while. I need to do some work in there, but yeah, there's some great stuff.
Well, as soon as Pup Groomer sent me that last bit of font that I needed, that was in white, and it was really hard to transfer it
Yeah.
over because it was in white with white background. It was really hard for the computer to read
Uh
print.
huh.
But once I got it, and I just went to town making shirts. I redid all my shirts with the better font and the better
Hmm.
artwork. And
Yeah.
the first bunch of shirts I made, I didn't know how to take out the backgrounds or
Uh
make the backgrounds transparent. So all my artwork had squares around it.
huh.
And being computer illiterate, I eventually figured that part out.
Yeah.
And then I made a bunch of shirts, and then uh, Jen just sent me the new fonts, and I just went to town redoing all the shirts. So,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
then I started making um, mouse pads. I made a desktop mat. That's an
Hmm.
SPTV desktop mat and mouse
Yeah.
pad.
Hmm.
I haven't got into the mugs yet, but I made a buttload of cool shirts. None that I can afford by any means, but
Yeah.
please support my channel.
Oh,
Buy shirts.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
The SPTV shirts came out pretty cool. The SPTV Foundation shirts came out cool. The
Hmm.
cooler shirts are in white. Nobody wants white though, but the cooler shirts are white. I got the same shirt in black, but it's just not as cool.
Yeah. That's
But
hilarious.
made some straight SPTV shirts, some Feral Cheryl, some Feral and Soda shirts. I made one Steamboat soda shirt
Uh-huh.
just, just to laugh at Cheryl because John Poe made us these logos like the one I have there. He made all that stuff,
Right.
and we I wanted one for Cheryl and I,
Hmm.
and he came up with Steamboat Cheryl and soda, or Steamboat, or he started calling her Steamboat Cheryl, and it only lasted for about a month.
Hmm.
And Cheryl eventually got pissed off. My name's Cheryl. So I had to pull all the Steamboat shit out.
Oh no.
But the logo was so goddamn good. So I went ahead and used it on my shirt.
Oh god.
Poe does good work on that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. So I need to I got something going on in the kitchen that I need to go check on. It'll
All
take
right.
me a few minutes, but I'll still be here. I'll just put me in backstage and I'll be good.
All right. I'll ramble on. All right, it's my turn to talk now and ramble on. Is Don, if anybody wants to jump in, once again, this is an open forum. If anybody wants to get in, we are celebrating the New Year's here, SPTV style, with a panel, and it's fly by night. If nobody wants to jump in, it would just, be Cindy and I for, I don't know, hour and 19 more minutes when it hits midnight here. And we'll see who wants to stay on. I'm going to go as long as people want to stay on. So, ever been caught up in a mosh pit at a concert? Mr. Baldwin um, does a band at the high school count? But no. There weren't a lot of mosh pits at Almond Brothers. Let me get caught up. That's too funny. Don might jump in here later. But I'm enjoying my thing. I may need a break here in a minute. This is making its way through. See if Cheryl's ever going to jump on. But I bet she's poopered. Let's go back to my old faithful. I'll have to break out this. Love you too, God's angel. All right on top. I'm going to the old ticket pick collection here. Right on top is my next concert night in Coldwater. That is going to be on January 10th, I believe, and it's the band Styx. So that's our next concert night at Coldwater, featuring yours truly. When I do concert night in Coldwater, I'm informing the public as the egress happens and inform them. I'm usually standing directly in front of Tom Cruise's, and I have my electric sign that I have changed, but I have no battery in it right now, so I won't be able to actually show you guys anything. And I could play around and see what's going on out there because I am already losing my voice. Let's go ahead and pull that up real quick and see if we can get that back open. And like I said, we're usually the most unorganized town band or show in town. Yes, Loverboy is the opening act for that. It is a work night for me, so I'm going to try to get out there a little early so I could be there for Loverboy. But look who is here visiting me on New Year's Eve, all the way from my homeland. It's Club Brain Fog. How are you, sweetheart?
Hello, how are you?
I'm already kind of buzzed, and my voice is already getting shot.
Ready?
I wind up going to Flag on my way home and supporting the guys out there for a few, and
Yes,
did a
I
little
heard you
yelling.
talking while I was putting my face on. Since it was New Year's Eve, I figured I should dress up for New Year's Eve.
You dressed up for me, yay! Me too. I had to put on a clean shirt.
Had to bathe?
I didn't get to do that. The
Oh,
wash my my around the house shorts, so I'm wearing my favorite like surf shorts.
well, I got you beat on that one. It's all pretty up front, but I've got my Uggs on.
Your Uggs. Yeah. Everybody go surf, and these are my boat shorts. One of them. And they're all jacked up because I've been working on the boat in them. How are you? How's the motherland?
Oh, it's okay. I've just been. I'm on that was it that type 2 fat syringe thing like Ozempic? It's called Wegovy. And it's like, it makes me feel like crap for 2 days.
Oh,
I
so I
have to be
can't.
on it because I really am like, I really have the diabetes, so I get approved for it. Otherwise, it's $1,300 each.
What dag?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't talk you into running up to SFO and live streaming my mother getting on a plane in about 2 hours.
Should have said something before, I probably would have done it.
No, mom would have pissed her pants. What do I got
But
there,
I
honey?
would I would have done it nicely.
Oh, is that our topic? My wife's giving
What's
me
our topic?
suggestions. Oh, what's our New Year's resolution?
Oh, I don't do that anymore because it's usually gone within 12 hours. It's like, I give up.
Quit swearing so much.
I did make a before resolution though. I made a resolution to write in my journals. I have a few of them. So that's a before resolution. What about you?
I really need to cut off the cigarettes bad.
Yes.
Oh, Sin,
Ew.
you ready? Give me one of these.
Avoiding the cigarettes.
Yeah, I need to get off the cigarettes. Oh, she's texting. I'll come back to
Oh, but
that.
I like those headphones.
Oh, I can't
Those are
see him
cool
now.
headphones. Where is Her Highness? Where is she? She said she'd be on between 8:30 and or 7:30 and 8.
She said she was eating. Um, yes, my mother's flying home, so mom's coming home. I got to pick her up at 7 a.m.
So she lives with you guys?
She lives with us, but she's been out in Fremont taking care of my uncle.
Ah, okay.
And I have an aunt up in Sonora, and she came down, and another aunt um, up above Sacramento. I think it's near where Journey's at.
How in the
I
hell
want
did you wind
I,
up in Florida if you've
I
got
want
all
to
your
say
family over
Grass
here?
Valley. I want to say Grass Valley area. I can't remember where my aunt's at, but it's on the way to Lake Tahoe.
But how did you wind up there if all your family lives here?
Well, I grew up there. I'm a native,
Right.
and my wife also. And I left in 90 and went to Colorado, and I was a ski bum for 10 years.
That explains it.
And at that, it was like 91, and it was just I wasn't making it even back then in the Bay Area as a single person. Even back then, it was a two-person economy that if I didn't live at home, there wasn't no affording living outside of home in the Bay Area, even in the 90s.
I always had roommates, always. Uh my brother actually made me live by myself once for a year because I got in a fight with his girlfriend. So he moved out, but he kept him and I stayed quote unquote roommates, and he let me put it in. So I needed to learn what it was like to live by myself.
There you are.
There I am.
I saw
Hi,
you there for a minute.
Yeah. Hey, Brain Fog, how are you?
fine. How are you?
Well, it's a new year, first new year without the hub, so trying to get through this and not be teary, you
Yeah.
know.
No, I tell mine I better go before him. Seriously.
Yeah, I say that as well. I said that as well, and you see how well that worked out, you know.
Yeah, they have to get you at the last one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But honestly, to be quite honest, I don't know that he would have held up very well had I gone before him.
Don, we got an hour and 10 minutes here.
So,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I would count on, actually.
yeah, that he wouldn't handle it as well as apparently I am doing. Of course, like I said, I tell people who say you're handling this great. I tell them I'm handling it because of modern medicine and big pharma, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So the amount of medication I'm on to keep me from getting too terribly bad is amazing. They're saying I have PTSI now because I'm having flashbacks, and yeah. So I don't sleep very well. I get a couple of hours of sleep, and then I have a flashback, and we're done. And then I'm up for 3 or 4 hours, and so I'm tired constantly. So
Take lots of medicine to go to sleep with.
yeah. I think we're fixing to start on. They've given me basically an antihistamine to try to help me sleep. So kind of like Benadryl, only prescription strength,
Yeah.
And
Oh, we love you, Carrie Ann. You just take care of
hey,
what you
Carrie
need to.
Ann.
Hop in when you can.
But it's really kind of funny because my allergies are wonderful, but I'm still not sleeping. So that's kind of the funny thing, and I'm working through it. Today's going to be rough, or tonight's going to be rough because of the traditions that we have that I'm not going to have this year. Um, we're almost through the holiday season, so uh, I I'm getting through. But the thing is that we are probably going to have to sell the house, and
Heard you
yeah,
talking about that.
yeah, and that's going to be difficult. Of course, I have to put a good deal of money that I don't have into fixing it up before I put it on the market. So, you know, it is what it is. But I will be doing a lot of painting and so forth. This wall is going to go to instead of being the gray it is, it's going to go to a very light green. In other words, it looks white when you stand away from it, but as you get closer, you can see the green. You know,
I love that idea. I heard you talk about that.
yeah,
I heard Dusty going, off white, off white. It's like,
yeah,
no, they're going to paint it anyway. So you might as well paint it a
hmm
nice, get at you color to begin with.
yeah. Well, green. From what I'm hearing, the greens are supposed to be big next year,
Good. I hate
and
gray.
yeah, and while the gray I have is light gray, I want something that's really light to open up to make it looks bigger, and all the cabinetry's going white. I'm going to paint all of that. Yeah, again, it's a soothing color as well. So, and we're putting a very light vinyl plank floor in.
We have those all over the house when they pulled up the rug from our place now.
Mhm.
And I would say definitely get a lighter color, but you'll know it's a vinyl. You'll know
Mhm.
it's fake. Ugh,
Yeah.
I hate it.
Well, yeah, but I can't afford hardwood, and this is a double wide trailer, so
Nobody can afford
yeah,
hardwood.
yeah. So I mean, I can't even afford Pergo, the laminate. It's too expensive, and honest to goodness, the vinyl plank, while it's not real, I mean, it doesn't sound right, all of that stuff,
It puts up
but
with a lot of stuff.
yeah, but it's very durable.
Mm-hmm.
And with 3 German Shepherds wandering across it, it's also waterproof. So, I mean, it definitely has its place. So, that's what we're
Then you
going
may
to do.
not hate mine because eventually I get the dog. And if
Hmm.
it's going to be able to put up with all that, great. Then I'll just keep it the way it is. Because I've been thinking of I'm going to put carpeting on it, do this, do that.
Hmm.
But you're right, it is really durable. We
Yeah.
are not,
All
not
right, you guys. I got a special guest that just got on.
All right.
And this one is a main staple here in the SPTV community. She's one of my most favorite streamers out there. She took time out of her busy life to be on the show with me today. I have never met her. This is a first time. You guys give it up for Farrell Cheryl, everybody.
Farrell
Yeah.
Cheryl.
I was going to say, who's he talking about?
Yeah, really. Really. Never met her?
I was just doing some bullshitting. I met her.
Of course you did. I can't wait to meet her in her neck of the woods. I met her here in Austin when she was here in Austin,
Right.
and absolutely loved her.
Hi, Brain Fog. Hi,
Hi,
Sin.
Carol. I still need to
Hey,
send you
hey.
my address.
Because she's sitting, where is she? I've got her right there. The pink one.
Well, yeah, and the funny thing is DJ. You know who I'm talking about? DJ Nico. He
Yeah.
said he wants one of those Satans so bad, and he's I think he sent you an email or something.
Has he?
He
With his
said he
address?
has. I don't know if
Okay, then
but he's
tell him to send another one because if I
Okay.
haven't sent him one, no, tell him to send me another one with an
Okay.
address and I'll make sure I get it to him. Absolutely. No,
Yeah.
DJ Nico needs one just for being freaking funny as hell. Hi, Susan. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Tony.
Yeah, hi, Dawn.
Dusty
Hi,
knocked his
Donna.
camera out.
I didn't even do anything that time.
even.
All right, you guys. So I got a story to tell here,
right.
and
Oh, God.
it is proof. I got living proof right here in my hand. I caught this little son bitch in my
It's in
car.
your hand.
But Thetans are real, all right? And I've caught this thing running in my car. Got him right here. Check him out. And he's a punk rocker.
Hey,
Too.
imposter! Imposter!
He's got an earring.
Oh, that's one of those cute little, yeah. The little zombie.
I caught him.
Earrings. He's
Yeah.
So
really
that's
cute,
that's
actually.
proof right there. Thetans do exist. Right here.
Was he? So, did you catch him when you were just outside Tom Cruise's place? I mean,
Probably.
it might be Tom
You want him
Cruise's
back?
Satan.
He's an imposter.
You know, you never know, right?
He's a punk rocker, honey.
Yes, he is.
He's a punk rock Thetan.
Yep.
Mhm.
So, how are you feeling?
Apparently,
Phil?
he's a voodoo doll,
You
and
wouldn't
he
get
for
on
safe
my
travels
Christmas
in the
one.
car. That's why he was in there.
I so wish
Looks
you'd
like
have gotten
Satan to
on
me, though.
my Christmas Eve one, but that was so funny. And then, yeah, Dusty did your what was it that you say all the time? He put that on. He's recorded it and put it right there. You know.
What's that?
I have a voodoo doll hanging from my mirror out with the beads, and instead of
Yeah.
it being the other guy, it's a voodoo doll. Nobody's ever broken into my car.
It
They're
worked.
afraid.
In New Orleans. Yep.
They're afraid. I don't have
Yeah.
anything in the car right now
Leave
except
the thing with a bunch of needles stuck in him and watch how no one will break into your car. Right. I'm going to do that. That's a really good idea. I'm going to
there
do
you
that.
go.
I actually
The
have
new
my
car
mom's
alarm.
voodoo doll with her in her box because she's passed, but she had her voodoo doll. I brought him with us, and he sits on her box.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
DTS.
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 That's Erika.
Erica she was on fire tonight. Tonight was funny. We had a good old laugh. Tonight was funny.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
When I left and when I got here and I fired up the computer, I went ahead and turned on my live, and I had you live, and I went and had some dinner. So we got
Erica was,
on
I
this
was hearing
stream.
myself. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Oh, Erica had it going. How funny.
Oh, that's
She was
funny.
doing that earlier too. So you got about 30. You're at the early 30 minutes of this stream because it's been going an hour and a half already.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that.
Wow.
I
I
saw
feel like
that.
Even though we didn't come on till 10. I didn't
Yeah.
come on till 10.
Yeah.
I had to put my face on.
Oh,
And I was trying to eat, and Andrea was listening to some music.
yeah. The only time I put my face on and put my hair on is if I'm doing the Inquirer these days.
All right.
Well, I hardly ever go out anymore. Usually I'm working tonight. It's just like, forget it. I'm just gonna do up like my New Year's outfit. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I love the fascinator going on there.
no,
Yeah.
they're clippable
Are they
ears.
ears? Oh,
Yep.
are they peacock feather ears?
They're
They're
cute.
lovely.
No, they're not. They're just fur with little leopard spots.
Oh, they're furry. Oh, I
Mhm.
love
Cute.
them.
See,
They're cute.
that's the fun part about like goth marketplaces when you have conventions.
Oh, right. I got these. Or I got the hat from tonight, gifted by Erica. Very snazzy. Goes with my purple hair.
That's straight
I got
up
a
New
new
Year's
desk.
Eve.
I got new stuff, so I have more.
Oh God, what is it? I've got the one cat hair
Hey,
on me.
fell out.
I keep picking at my face.
Ah,
Or I got squirrel ears.
Now you're authentic.
Here we go.
I got hair.
It's
Ah,
Auntie
There you
Zuma.
go. There
Now
you go.
You got a Davy? I don't
Yep.
have a Davy.
I got a Davy.
I'm jealous on the Davy. Who did those?
Mark Headley and Claire. Mark
Oh.
and Claire Headley. Yeah. I got.
I
I
don't
won a
think I'll get
prize.
one from them.
Yeah, I won a prize. I actually got this from Denver Stevo. I won a prize that night. So anyway, love your hands. Actually, Cheryl, I don't know if I showed you this.
This is mine. This is what I got for Christmas.
You got an e-meter?
Oh my God.
What is that? Or is that a shaving kit?
Ah,
Gimbal! You got
Oh, it's
more
a
gimbal.
gimbal. I thought it was an e-meter.
that's funny. So I got a whole set of kitchen things, but my favorite.
It's
Is
a
this-
baby spatula. I got some of them too. Yes,
So
I've got some of them too. I ordered baby spatulas from Team. Oh, you got the fuzzy ball ones.
Yeah.
see, and it's got a
I got
spoon.
mine came in a fancy little case.
I have the fancy case too, big deal.
I have a fancy case for my gimbal.
You got a
You know-
spoon?
I got a spoon. I got a whisk. I got a strainy thing.
Oh, you have a tiny whisk? Oh,
Yeah.
I want a tiny whisk. Mine
Right
didn't
there,
come with
see
a
it?
tiny whisk. That's adorable.
Yeah, I can
You
get
got
them at
this
the
one
grocery
at the
store.
last goth thing. It's like plucked, and she made it into a squirrel. And if
Oh,
I wear it
cute.
out, it'll move around my neck basically.
Oh, cute.
That's brilliant.
Isn't
I
that
want
awesome?
one. That is awesome.
She didn't give me a card. I tried.
That
So-
is so awesome.
What I
Oh my
wanted
God.
was made out of catnip. It was some kind of real hair. Maybe it was mink. And she had done it because she plucks it, so it had taken so long. It was $500.
Ooh.
Ozzy came
Yeah,
to
but
visit.
worth it.
Sorry.
Worth every penny.
Yes.
What are you doing?
You're throwing the white balance off.
Well,
Excuse
I
you.
mean, here's my little shirt. I figured and it says feisty.
Oh, feisty. I like the feisty. One of my ex-boyfriends used to call me feisty.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How
He just took
funny.
me back. That was awful. I like
That
that
Pepe Le Pew's
sweatshirt. though.
girlfriend. What
Huh?
was her name? That was Pepe Le Pew's girlfriend.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh,
Mayo,
really?
welcome. You're one of the new names. There's a couple new names
And
in there,
her-
folks. If you're
I
new
think
to our
her-
channels, please
No, maybe that
subscribe
is
to
it. I think it
everybody
looks
in the
like it. I think
chat
that's one of the
and
twins.
on the stream too.
Mhm.
We're always constantly
You
trying to grow
should
this
look at
community
it. Sorry,
together.
Michelle.
That I push for
He's in the
that
top right,
often.
yeah.
So please
Yeah.
subscribe if you haven't. And,
That's your
and
thing.
Cheryl, I got a story for you about that.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
about what?
Subscriptions?
Yeah. When I pulled up your stream to go to throw it on mine while you were out live for that last half hour tonight, I
Yeah.
wasn't subscribed.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble
I don't
now.
know. I don't know if I was kicked off. I know I was subscribed. There ain't no fucking way I was not.
Yeah.
That's weird how it does that. Like, I know I hear a lot of people have said it happens to them. It's only happened to me like once or twice.
I was like,
Stop
I'm
playing
not
mommy
subscribed.
thing.
Clack. Hit that. Because if I see it, I'll hit it.
Yeah. You know,
Dusty,
It stays
I'm
on your
hurt.
homepage.
yeah.
I'm hurt.
Aw.
I'm your newest member. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're supposed to, yeah, you're a
Oh,
member,
Yeah,
all right?
you.
He was
Oh
my favorite.
God. He's
How fun.
gorgeous.
Isn't he?
Love it.
I got him a long time ago.
Yeah. So
Stop.
that's
No.
awesome. Hey, speaking of DJ Nico, he's right there. Cheryl, tell him.
Oh, DJ, send me an email with your address again because. Hold on. Sorry. Stop. Oh my God.
Whoop, whoop. Cat problems. Punishment.
Stop. Go with Auntie. Oh
She's
my
trying
God,
to
you
say,
didn't-
Nico,
Oh,
to send her an
good thing.
email with your address and she'll send you a Thetan. Is that what
Yep.
you're
Yes.
saying?
I'll send you a thing and just send me your email, your address. and I'll do that because I've got to make a trip to the post office. I've got a couple of them to send out.
Yeah. Yep.
And I remember you said you wanted one. Yeah, you are. There you are. Yes, please send me Feral Cheryl on the loose at gmail.com. And I will make sure I get you. I know, right?
Do it for. You could do it from mine.
Oh, you what do I send her?
My address.
Your mailing address?
Mhm.
Okay.
Whose
Cheryl.
voice is that?
On the way.
That's
And then,
funny.
oh no.
If anybody would like to jump in this fun group of people, feel free.
Well, I've been taking Manjaro, which is the active ingredient for Ozempic,
Oh.
but I'm taking it for what it's meant for.
Oh, you're actually a diabetic.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm on Wegovy now, and I get to take it because I'm a diabetic too.
Oh, you
Yeah.
do too. See, I got to pre-diabetes and then I turned it around. So, but hey, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I had
I
pre-diabetes for 25 years.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yep, I thought I wasn't going to get it.
So
This time I
Wow.
did.
is it you got adult diabetes?
I got type 2.
Type
Yeah.
2.
Type 2,
Yeah.
same. Yeah.
But
My
so I get to
daughter.
be put on the Wegovy thing, which is basically Ozempic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter, she was 38 when she discovered she had type 1 diabetes.
Ooh.
And she holds the record for having walked into the ER on blood sugar level. She was at
I'm on
1600.
it.
Yeah, 1600s. Most people are comatose by there.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
that's
kind of
really
record
bad.
it. I would go
Mhm.
straight to
Wow.
And she walked in on her own. You
Sounds
know,
like my mother.
yeah, it's unreal.
That's some
Yeah.
Crazy.
there.
Craziness.
There's some Viking DNA or something.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it was adult diabetes. So, I'm telling, like I told Jack today.
Ooh, that was a big firework I just heard.
Mm-hmm. I've got somebody out there too. Yeah.
I know our neighbors keep shooting them off every now and then.
Names not popping up.
Happy New Year, Sonia.
Yeah, DJ, but
Good.
yeah, they can have late onset of type 1 children's,
Age
diabetes.
diabetes. Type 1
Yeah.
is children, right?
Yeah.
Age diabetes? Wasn't it adult? I thought it was adult type 2. They called adult diabetes. Or am I
Or it
just
only is type 2.
I don't know. I just call it having been fat diabetes.
Ours is genetic. My little bitty mother had it, so ours is genetic, unfortunately.
My
Right.
grandmother had it. My grandmother had it too. So,
Never ends. Hello. Thank you,
Well,
Thumb. so
my
much.
grandmother had it, and that's what they called it. She got it as when she was older,
Uh-huh.
and that's what they called it. She got adult diabetes and that's the type 2, because the type 1 is children's diabetes when you get it from birth, kind of thing. I guess so maybe that's a British way of distinguishing.
Yeah. Yeah, but they say that type 2 is brought on by weight gain, basically, and
Right.
so
Yeah.
So they kept telling me it would get better if I lost weight. Well, I lost almost 100 pounds and it hadn't gotten better yet. In fact, it's gotten a little worse. So
It's genetic then.
yeah.
Yeah, it's genetic. See, exactly. There's not in my family. It's genetic, or if you get one of the autoimmune illnesses, and that's why I have to be careful.
Oh, don't say that too loud.
Yeah.
Hey, watch it. Thank you, Avila.
Yep. Yeah. It's just kind of rough, and of course, like I said, I'm taking Manjaro, which is actually they tried to put me on Ozempic, and it made me so sick. They say, you might lose a little weight, and it's like, well, now I know why, because you're so sick you don't want to eat. You're just going to vomit.
They have different types, don't they? Because my daughter was put on. What's the metformin?
Metformin, yeah, the pills, yeah. I can't take that.
And that was before all the Ozempic and all the Manjaro
Right.
and all that came out, right? You were just on metformin. That upset her stomach so much.
Uh-huh.
So, and yeah, she did lose some weight and it did change, but she had an upset stomach constantly. You can't live like that. That's not good for you.
Oh, I spent all my time on the toilet on.
Yeah, right.
on-
She had diarrhea all the time.
Mhm.
And that's really not good.
No.
The fucking conversations you guys bring me into.
Oh,
I know, but that's what that stuff does. So it slows down your digestion, so you don't feel hungry,
Right.
which is great.
It's done the opposite to me, Dusty. I would like to go hang
Really?
out in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what the Manjaro's done to me. I'm
Yeah.
having trouble with the Manjaro with that. And-
Really?
yeah. And the other thing I'm having trouble with Manjaro is burp. It makes me burp all the time.
The burps that come out of my mouth right now are amazing.
Oh,
Sound
no
like a teenage boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
See?
It's-
Yes.
And they build up. You can feel them in your stomach bubbling and building up, and then you get stuck. Yeah, and then so it all goes together, and then you guys, you know.
I'm faster than the hubby, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
You asked for it, Dusty.
Poor
I know.
Dusty.
How is it that the one guy on the panel going, "Oh, what are you guys talking about? That's gross."
Well, at least you're not
Oh, it's
talking about
usually-
boobs and
it's
periods.
It's usually
Yeah.
about titties and ass.
Well, you're the
Well,
one.
guess what? We also talk about burps and farts.
And constipation.
We're an open forum. I can't complain.
Miss Sunrise doing hello.
Poor Dusty. I get him in some of the weirdest conversations, but I'm telling you, Dusty, it's a good thing we're not talking about periods.
Oh, God.
No, those all dried up a long time ago.
Oh my God, this cat.
Because they're not paying attention to it. You know
Just
that.
put
You
it
should on
outside
your
like I
lap.
do with mine.
It's an indoor
What are you
kitty.
doing, Bubba?
Well,
Bubba,
mine's sitting on the
stop.
bottom, meowing her head off and trying to get in the closet, and Papa Cat's sitting there just like he's looking at me while he's moving her.
Yeah. Well, it's like Ozzy came over I don't know if you saw him. He came over just a little bit ago and stuck his nose right in my face. So, you know, but that's Oz.
We got 31 people just jumped in the chat
Awesome.
amongst the
Welcome
three
everybody.
streams.
Oh,
Can
and
we
it all
get
goes
it
down
right
rated
now.
from somewhere?
And one of the things I like to see in the chat, folks, is let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell us the exact town and street, but let us know what state
What
you're watching
area?
from.
What region?
Looking over Mommy's Titans.
But see, I'm thinking, I don't know if you can see, but this is one of the greens that I'm thinking about. It's, you know, it's kind of a
I
light.
like it,
Yeah, it looks like
but
white.
I'm colorblind.
Yeah. But that's unusual for you to
Especially
be
green.
colorblind.
You'd never see a green,
Yeah.
right?
With it blue yellow. There's red, green, and blue yellow. My brothers and my uncles are red, green, and I'm a blue yellow.
Oh,
That is unusual.
Yes, very.
You know.
When a man wants to mansplain and you say you're colorblind, and the first thing they say is, "So your brother has to be," and I went, "Yeah, he can almost see in grays." Next.
Mm. That's hilarious.
Oh,
But anyway, so DJ, you need to get on and get in here. Give
Young
Dusty some
Coping,
support.
Sweden.
You definitely are the winner for
You're in
distance.
Sweden.
Yeah.
Happy
Yes.
New Year already to DJ Nico in Jönköping, Sweden. I
It's,
didn't know
it's
you were in
probably
Sweden.
tomorrow there already.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He likes to watch.
Well, in
I haven't
Australia,
seen it.
it's the day after tomorrow already.
Yeah.
All right, we
Can't
got another guest. Are you ready out there? Give me one of these. Oh, she just smiled. Good enough. All right, give it up. She is famous in this community for her book club. Give it up for Carrie Ann.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Hey guys, or Happy New
Carrie
Year.
Ann,
What am I going to say? Merry
love
Christmas.
you, love
No.
you dearly. Thank you for being here. Welcome
Thank
to
you for
Coldwater,
inviting me.
Florida.
What's going on with your hands, Cheryl?
They're kind of bony.
They are kind of bony.
You got scrawny ass hands.
It's an side effect.
Playing up.
She's been taking Ozempic.
Yeah, that's all it is. She's catching up.
Yeah, I mean,
We're just, I think, playing with our toys and headphones and things, squirrels.
Don't even. I found my dad's phone. Hello. I've been talking to all kinds of people.
oh my goodness.
I
That
cleaned
that's
up
a
my desk.
blasphemy.
I don't have any props.
I don't
I got a
have.
new desk for Christmas. I bought myself a new desk, and it's so big, and there's so much room to put all my stupid stuff on it.
You
Oh
have
my
all
God.
your stuff on
Is
it
that
now,
a
don't
good
you?
thing or a bad thing, Cheryl?
Well,
Where's my cat? Ka, where's my cat?
there's
Oh
I don't
my
know where the
God.
cat is.
Okay
I was
now.
gonna try and show you the puppy if you want.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, hey, little one.
Oh my God,
he's
he's
over
like
there.
lucid almost.
He's cute.
He has been very lucid
Thank you,
today.
That's
Oh,
he's so
kitty.
cute.
It's freezing. Is that me or is everyone else freezing?
It's all the
face is freezing
humidity
out.
in the
You're
air.
fine.
Oh, because it keeps freezing up every now and then.
Did you
Oh
get a
no,
bug?
it's not
Thanks,
us.
Cat Wads. Needed to know that.
Oh, you're talking about the computer. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about at home.
Oh,
Cat Wads
Finny,
is in
it's Finny.
tomorrow's.
No, it's fine. That's you.
Oh, okay. Then okay, because every now and then it starts buffering, and I'm
Oh gosh. Well, the Christmas thing that I did at the tail end of it, Scooter, and Pup Groomer were talking, and we had Antics with us. I think it was Antics. I think it was Antics, and we got to the point where we were talking about stuff that made her uncomfortable, so we had to back off.
Just the night I was yelling at the television trying to go to bed. Yes.
Oh,
But I'm like,
You were-
no.
Somebody
you were yelling at the
very
TV.
loose.
Because what you got, I can't remember what you guys were talking about, but I'm like, stop making me laugh.
Yeah, we tend to do that. We get we get to talking, and that's what do you do, right?
That was great. God, you're
No,
holding it.
it's warm tonight.
Dusty, throw the link up for the stream again.
Wow. Oh my
Did the
God, he's
do
almost
that.
normal.
Yes, I can
He
I
is.
can copy it here. Hang on,
If I
maybe.
hadn't given him his pills myself this afternoon, I would swear that he's not drugged. I don't know what his deal is, but he is
Done being a bedside.
being medically restrained.
Yes.
Ugh. I wish I could copy this damn thing.
I got it in there.
Okay.
Does his back legs move?
Yeah, DJ
Oh, yeah,
sent
he's
me a
been-
message.
Are you
You
ready? Give me one of these
Yeah.
if you're ready. Yay, that works. Give it up for DJ Nico, everybody.
Oh,
All right.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey.
Thank you for being here. and
Hey.
Happy
All the
New
way from
Year.
the future.
All the way from the future.
all the way from-
Cheryl, I really like those hands. Those jazz hands.
That's what happens when you hold a gimbal for hours
Those
at a
remind me of
time at a
Deadpool.
flag.
So, yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but DJ's a new grandpa.
Yep.
Congratulations!
Are you?
Well,
Congratulations.
she's soon 8 months old, but still, yeah, she's born on one of the coolest days of the year. If I say May the 4th.
May the
Yes!
4th.
That's
Oh,
really
wow.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely take
Here's that.
that's a really good day to be born on.
Yeah, that's funny. So yeah,
And
he's
hello, everyone.
he is a
Thank you,
proud
Dawn.
grandpa.
Oh, yeah. As I call myself in one game, Gamer Grandpa.
Gamer grandpa. That's excellent.
That's funny.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, I
funny.
taught my daughters to game, so I have to also teach my grandchildren once this time.
Mhm.
Of course.
Of course.
Gaming runs in the blood.
Yeah. It's in the DNA.
Oh, yes.
You got to keep it in the family.
Yeah.
I mean, gamers don't have one life. They have as many as they want.
Oh, that's so good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a pillow that says I'm a game. I don't need a life. I'm a gamer. I have as many as I want. Something
Infinite
like that.
lives. Yeah.
Thousands of lives. Exactly.
Mm.
Like, yeah, it's okay. Kill me. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh no! You get back. You don't run away just because you trick me here.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You tend to
That's
do that
funny.
to me.
That's funny.
And this wonderful background I have is thanks to Carrie Ann.
Oh, how did I
nice.
do that?
I use
It's a volcano.
Oh.
Pick this background.
Yes,
Oh, nice.
Prism allows you to pick these backgrounds. I use
Yeah,
Prism
so you have
to do
animated
that.
backgrounds if you like to. So just
Yeah.
a little tip, you can use it even through StreamYard as long as you select the video source. You can use Prism Lens in between.
That's
Stream
what I.
really?
That's what I
want a
use.
volcano. Ow!
That's what I
using
use.
Prism Lens
Yeah.
gives me the background, and then I can select Prism Lens or a different camera to switch between them.
Huh.
So you can add a little bit so it doesn't hurt.
All
Huh.
this time, you guys thought this was real.
Yeah.
Gee, yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I do have a green screen I could hook up on my share, but I'm lazy. I don't want to pull it out now.
Well,
I got a green screen, and I didn't get one that stays taut.
uh-huh.
So
I had the same problem.
I sent it back. I'm like, I've got to get one that stays taut, or it's useless.
I have one. It's like around. It's like it folds out, and then you can't fold it again. And it
I
has
tried
this.
that, but it didn't work with my chair.
Well, I just put it on my headrest. It worked perfectly for me.
Oh.
You have to
Oh,
have
maybe
the
I
kit
should
for
try
it.
Yeah, I had basically a sheet that I had tacked up on the wall.
Yeah, it worked
And,
great for you.
It worked okay. I won't say it worked great, but then
All right,
I
Sin, I
Break
gotta
them off.
confess. All right, I
What?
basically have a sheet tacked up on the wall. too.
yeah, yeah. And
Well, you have those lovely Thetans.
yeah.
I have a
And-
fetish.
What?
Me
Oh, yeah.
too.
No, it's not
Yeah,
really
well,
it's called
It's
love
very girly,
Yeah,
I must say.
E-meter, E-meter, E-meter.
Exactly. It's just a kid.
Squirrel moose.
And I don't even like them.
Anonymous mask.
Cheryl, I want to see the ruler.
Oh,
The
it's
what?
Rula.
Rula.
Oh.
Rula.
Yes, there we have it. And those googly eyes just
Supreme
Supreme Rula.
I know, I had to put googly eyes on it.
That's
And
right.
then all I kept thinking about was the Supreme logo. I got to put a Supreme logo on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Because then-
excellent.
then if I take it down the flag, they'll know what it is. When they
Yeah.
see a ruler with Supreme, the big word Supreme on it.
Oh,
They're
God,
gonna
that's
shit
hilarious.
bricks.
So I gotta ask, did they ever process George?
They knew his name. That kind of freaked him out. Did you see that? He went up to
They-
the door, and the security
Well,
guard goes,
his
George
picture.
LaBanca, close the
his-
door. And he goes, hey, how do you know my name?
Well, his
Oh.
picture and name are on the SPTV Foundation website.
Yeah, and they have you have seen those burn books they make for each org. So I bet
Of course.
they have their own fan books of you people.
I know. I told Aaron the other day, I'm like, it's BS. I'm not on it yet. None of us are on it. He goes, we probably are. I didn't get all the pages. I only got some. He goes,
Oh.
we
I bet
probably
there is
are
a
all on
new
there. I'm like,
edition.
yay!
You're
I'm okay
famous.
not being on one, but I'm probably
No, they've got you on
don't
there.
be
Yeah, it
afraid.
doesn't
I'm
matter
sure
what-
you are a big star. They have like a big sign. Look out for this guy when he comes with his boat.
Yeah.
It would probably be from when when Natalie was there and I was counting all the cameras and I had been
Yeah.
thinking I'm in each front of each camera like
And
this.
from every other Friday night, you be in there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
But I would
That's
only be
good.
at a
That's
distance,
good.
But
but
then again,
still, you're there. They don't care how far you are from them. You're there protesting. Let's take a picture.
And even Jamie, any of the
Yeah.
people that come down and talk to us, just the public, some of those lovely
Mhm.
people that come and talk to us, they are finding out who they are too.
Mhm.
We're getting
Really?
more and
This
more honks
Yes.
each time.
huge fan book.
More honking every time.
This young couple came by tonight. She goes, "Hey, we got invited to this thing tonight, and I don't know if we should go in there." And we made sure they didn't go in. We told them all about it,
Mhm.
and she's like, "Oh, that's really weird." The lady was like, just really wanted us to come in. Anyway, they didn't go in the end, but they were
Nice.
invited to the New Year's Eve party. I'm like, bloody hell, these people are recruiting.
That's a win.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
win.
win.
excellent that they
That's
did
a
big
win.
time.
Couple
Big
from
time.
That's a
Tennessee
win.
to go in.
Yeah,
We
that's
just stopped
Yo,
2 people.
how friggin' creepy.
uh-huh.
But yeah, they know. So I'm pretty sure they already know who that couple is. Of course, they've
Yeah.
got your name, date of birth. If your belly button's an innie or an outie, they know already.
Yeah, it's I'm
That's
sure
what
they
they're
know.
like. They're sneaky like that. They need something to do, and that they need something to waste their time on, and that's what they do. They look people up.
Mhm. Yeah.
And what
But
are they going to find? A lot of cat videos and stupid Facebook posts
Oh,
from
yeah.
me. That's about it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what they're going to get. Cat videos.
Well, I guess
Can't have
mine.
too many.
Yeah.
It's like cowbell. You can't have too many.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like cowbell. Amen.
No,
Well, if they're
no
lurking, I
cowbell.
wish they would subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. You're gonna
Lurkers
come.
are the lurkers not subscribed?
I love lurkers.
I don't know.
I've been surprised by lurkers so much. I love
I'm just
lurkers.
surprised I have as many as I have.
Well, I ended up now I'm 276.
That's
So
wonderful. I mean,
Oh,
I
excellent.
was stuck at 78, 79, 80 all the time. Nothing happened. Then all of a sudden, now I'm at 113. I'm like, how
Ooh.
did that
that's
happen?
nice. Good job.
I know it's weird how it takes off like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still don't do anything special. I mean, so
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
just
think
this
every
weird guy in
once in so
Sweden.
often the algorithm comes in and says, "Here, you get a boost."
Yeah.
You get a
Exactly.
boost.
You
It
get a
just
boost,
pushes
you
your
get a
stuff
boost, you
out.
get a
It
boost.
likes you for some reason and it pushes your stuff out. It's yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Um,
please subscribe everybody to everybody. Let's
yeah.
grow
Yeah.
this
If you haven't
family
subscribed to all these
together.
wonderful
Right, Dawn.
people, you're
That's
really
my
missing out.
slogan. Let's grow this family together,
Yeah,
and please
yeah.
subscribe to everybody.
But yeah, 276. I did that. Got that after the Christmas party, and so I'm still working on it. Close to 1,000 watch hours, but you know.
That's good.
That's
As I
good.
As I told Brian from a poet, he's going to celebrate when he reaches 420.
Mhm.
When's the
Yeah.
next weekend
I love
update?
it.
That's a good number to hit.
Yeah,
I'm
so
working on
let's
it.
help him grow if
currently.
we can.
I wanted to get through the holidays because there's so much going on in everybody's life. So basically, I decided not to do anything, but it gives me 3 weeks worth of content to comment on. So,
Right.
so I'm kind of watching, what's going on. A lot of people are going to get 2 mentions just because they've done, what they've done. But I'm working on it. It should be hopefully next week. And I'm trying to make sure I get it done before Scooter Report because we want to do Inquirer and have it transfer over to Scooter Report. So, it's just a
There's
seamless
follow-up.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
yeah. Because I just,
and
That's
Cheryl,
good.
by the way, do you like Beach Boys?
yeah, I mean, I just give the headline basically, and where to go to see the whole thing. And here, Scooter
Right.
comes in and gives a short story and shows you a clip. So a lot of times our stories, of course, I cover all of it. I don't cover just small channels, but I kind of focus on small channels. So she does just small channels. So a lot of the the headlines that I put up, she follows it up with the story. So it's like brain fog's almost always on mine. Almost always. Cheryl, when I see you put something up, I put you out there. Carrie, I'm trying to find where your niche to work with.
Yeah, I don't fit very well right now. But Sunday Book Club, we're reading.
Yeah.
Now we're moving to the L. Ron Hubbard biography,
Oh,
autobiography. What's it
Messiah or
called?
Madman or Barefaced
Barefaced
Messiah?
Messiah.
Barefaced Messiah.
Barefaced Messiah. So we started that last week. So we'll be talking about that every Sunday.
Oh yeah,
And that
yeah. So I'll since you're doing that, that'll give me a way to go. So I'll look
Okay.
for that
Okay.
to get you up there. You know, DJ and I have been playing with Suno, and I did a few songs about Pete and missing him at Christmas. You know,
I bet.
um,
I was thinking about if I should do about Casey, but I haven't done it yet. But
yeah, Casey.
but I pulled 2 songs from the Discord that we have.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Just
yeah.
play it.
We did
So-
a contest kind of a contest
yeah.
where we did parodies of different songs and rewrote the lyrics. So there's
love
a
Oh,
whole
I rewrote
set.
Little Honda.
Yeah, there's
and,
a whole
maybe.
set. But unfortunately, a lot of them, we did them to actual songs that we can't play. So what DJ is doing is taking those same lyrics and putting it in Suno and having them do those songs. So they're not backed up by a copyrighted.
No, so they are not.
music.
It's like I did California Dreaming. I won't have that melody. I will have the text is like the framework, but I have rearranged the text and stuff. So
Mhm.
that way, so I get something completely different. So I have used Personal Jesus and I have used Little Honda as frameworks for. I made better songs.
Yeah.
Other
how's it
kinds of songs.
going?
But I posted in the private chat the link to one of the songs for just to listen to if you want to
Oh,
have a
okay.
listen. I
Well, I
don't
hope
you don't
so.
have to bore the people about it, but I thought
Mhm.
you wanted a little
I'll take a
sample.
look. Yeah, I have my theme song, and I've sent it to Cricket Cinema to see if Cricket can do one of that awesome work. If you guys have not gone and
Yeah, Cricket
subscribed to
Cinema.
Cricket Cinema, you guys are missing out because he does amazing work. And he really doesn't have that many subs. So if you guys could head
No,
over to Cricket
he doesn't.
Cinema.
If you're not subscribed to Cricket, you are missing out. Brain
Mhm.
Fog and I are lucky enough
Yes.
to have Cricket as one of our mods. And
Yes.
Yeah, and so helpful
I
always.
think he's one of mine too now.
Yeah.
is he?
I
Did
think
you
yeah.
just like throw a wrench at him, Dusty?
I've been
It
demoted from
was a
some
couple
channels,
weeks
so
ago, but
I
yeah.
think I'm in a few still. But
Yeah. Cricket's just amazing. And he's, in fact, he and I need to talk. We're just trying to get
above
through
and
the
beyond it,
holidays.
there's a foxy person I like.
Yeah. And, but he's going to do
Subscribe.
one for me. So make sure you guys subscribe to Cricket Cinema.
I am now.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Oh
Awesome.
wow!
Did anybody
look at
drop
this
a
stuff.
link? Do we have
Oh,
a
yeah.
link
That's an
there?
internal joke we have.
Yeah. I mean, Cheryl, it's amazing. He's done a couple of things for Carrie that are just really cool about the Minnesota goodbyes. And he did another
Yeah.
one for Ryan. So,
And if you
Yeah,
just
he
ask,
did
I'm
a-
sure you can get some.
He
cool
did a
stuff
fun
made.
little movie about Orion, Cheryl. It's adorable.
yeah. So,
Reminds
He
me of
made
some
that
Men in Black not
Coldwater
recent, not long
logo
ago.
that I've
Right,
been using.
Carmona, right? Is he making fun of Adam? Because Adam Carmona fills me with such glee. when
No,
he-
he's not making fun of Adam.
Too bad.
Okay.
Said Cheryl.
Goodbye. Yeah, too bad. George is on the way. Which George? Don't mess
Oh.
with Audrey.
Hi, George.
Is it
No
Jungle
rumor.
George? Answer the phone.
The smart,
Roma.
the little gnome that's going
Yes.
from.
oh yeah, the traveling.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
George.
when is that
Cinema
coming
made
to
that for me.
Clearwater? We
Cricket made that for you? That's
to-
great.
Cricket
Yeah.
did that. Excellent.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
George
it
is
needs to
coming
come to
me
Clearwater.
Hi,
Chinese New
hi,
Year.
the other cricket. Chow Young Smut is in the
Yeah,
chat.
she's
Hey,
wonderful.
Cricket.
Hello.
Hi, Cricket.
Oh, Chow, I haven't seen you in
That's been
forever.
a
How
while.
are you, my alter
Look who she
ego?
made me, you guys.
Who made that for you?
Oh.
Chow Yun Smut. It's
That
a
is me.
holy instrument.
I made it.
Oh,
I made a shirt of
love
it.
it.
That's intense.
That's gorgeous.
That's
That
neat.
is
I know, really.
awesome.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's okay. I got to show you
Wow.
guys the stitch.
That's
The
gorgeous.
stitch
Ooh.
is beautiful.
That's cool.
She said it looks like
Hey,
vagina.
Chow, I've been missing you. And Happy New Year from the future. You're still in the old year.
That's hilarious.
Chow, I can't watch your show because I have a different work schedule and I'm asleep. And I miss you
I have a
so
whole
much.
show full of vaginas.
You can't have too much.
See, now
You
we're
can
going.
never. It's like cowbells. You can
Yeah.
never have
You
too
never
much
can have too
vagina.
much.
Right.
Hello, Abram. Nice to see
I
you.
love it. I love it.
Abraham.
Oh, Abe, how
Hello.
Hey,
are you?
Abraham.
Hey,
Thank you for being here. Welcome. Be
I
sure
love
to subscribe
Abraham's
to
work,
Sins of
too.
Scientology if you haven't.
Yes.
Sins of Scientology, and
Great
please
work.
hit that subscribe button.
hmm
And if you haven't, Chow Young Smut,
Yes.
Cricket, I was recently
hit that
gifted a
subscribe
membership to
button.
your channel too.
Yeah.
You
I
were?
just haven't had a chance to stop in. Yes, I was. It was very
Ah.
nice.
Ooh.
There you
I think
go.
I'm just a member. I should be.
Yes, I was. Somebody gave me a membership. I saw that. I saw that in an email. Thank you so much, whoever gifted me that membership.
Cricket,
It's funny.
it's-
I have a branded account, so I can't get gifted memberships.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Cheryl,
So-
check if you get my email soon. I've sent it right now, so just for the fun of
What
it, so
does-
see if it works.
What does it mean to have a branded account? I don't
Um,
That means
I've
be
heard this
extra
talked
cool.
about.
I'm not entirely sure how I ended up with that.
You probably said you were a business.
I don't think so.
Well, she
That's
always
usually-
means business.
Branded means.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
Okay, you
fine.
guys, there's a link. If anybody else wants to jump in, there's a link. I could go up to 10 people, but we do have one right here. She's the person that is made almost all the artwork for my new t-shirts that I got out there. So I thank
know
her
who this
so
is.
dearly. Give it up for Pup Groomer, you guys.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Roma.
And not to forget all those flyers she has made for everyone to use. Don't
Jen-
forget those.
Jen, all we need is Scooter, and now we can get in all kinds of trouble tonight.
Oh,
I
God.
even made stickers, even though they're very expensive.
Can't
of
hear you, Jen.
the SPTV
Oh,
Foundation.
you could join us too, you
stickers.
know.
Hey, Jen, I think
Plus,
you're
I
muted
got,
somehow.
I got it. Nico, I got it.
Awesome.
Good.
I will be sending you.
When
Hey.
you do it when you do it. I'll look
Jen,
forward
do you
to
got
it
sound?
anyway. Thank you very
I
much.
should. I should now.
There you are. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
We're good.
Yeah.
Lovely.
you go.
How are you to see
Scooter.
you? It's lovely to see you again, my friend. Welcome. Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas to you and your
Hey,
family.
David. Hey, Pizza.
Hey, pizza.
Yeah.
Annoyed.
Jen, Scooter, and I got in
So
trouble
it's
on Christmas
20
Eve.
minutes until the East Coast gets their New Year. So I can still teach you people in
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah, we got into all kinds of trouble on Christmas Eve. I'd had enough to drink to be a little risque.
Drinking that.
Um,
Nah,
Cricket would have just loved it. It's adding her would have been great. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Scooter had fun too.
Oh yeah. Well, you went to bed before all the fun happened.
Well,
I
had
did
fun
too,
enough.
actually.
Yeah, Dusty did too. But yeah,
we were wise.
we were talking all kinds of stuff, you know. So
I'm sweet and innocent.
yeah, right.
It's
Well,
never
it's funny on the
solely-
last chatathon, I was in it for several hours. I was in the last chatathon for like 5 hours and I had to go to bed. And then when my alarm
Wow.
went off, I immediately threw my earbuds and heard the very end of the chatathon.
Well, I stayed on the whole thing. And I do that for Chad because Chad sometimes falls asleep in the middle of that thing. And
We have been
so,
through that, yes.
yeah. And so,
He did that too, I
he did.
believe.
You could hear him snoring. I mean, we were laughing
That was
about it,
fun.
but and then he woke up all of a sudden. It was really kind of funny. But so I kind of try to stay on there the whole time so that if that happens or he needs to go or whatever, I can at least kind of host, you know.
Hey, David. That's
moving.
another great guy.
Yeah, David's great. David's great.
There's so many
David.
great people here, and Susan
Yeah.
also. All those mods we have also here,
Mhm.
they deserve a mention also because so many people that are doing so many things for us.
Mhm. Mhm.
We couldn't do what we do without the viewers and the mods.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
ready?
Yeah.
All the way from
Heck.
San Francisco, it's Club Brain Fog.
Welcome back.
Hooray!
You're
Right.
Ah,
That's
I kicked
funny.
myself out trying to get this to my stream. So
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh.
There
also,
should be a little
Brain
thing
Fog,
where
don't
you
forget
can
to say
click
hello to
on.
Papa Cat from me.
Yeah.
it's right here.
Hey, Nico, I'm on the second microphone. Nice
Yeah.
to see
Oh,
you.
He's on
that's
the second
great to see you
microphone.
too. I just want to say hello to you while I can, while I'm
Yes.
in the studio.
But
That's
yeah,
what I call my little corner over here in my aquarium room, the studio.
yeah, I call this the studio too. It's in the corner.
I even have an on-air sign next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
I
Don't
did
you
want
move.
one of those for mine.
I have
This
a
wasn't that
paper
expensive.
towel taped to my door that says
Ooh.
on the air.
Oh.
Let's see if it
I
works.
want a sticker
Wow.
that would go on my phone on the opposite side
Uh-huh.
of my gimbal because one
Sorry for
side
the
says
light
SPTV
pollution.
already, and I want the other side to say on air.
Yeah.
On it.
Well, I
On
got
it
that
right
one
now.
from Timo. It wasn't that expensive, so I like this one. It
So-
has a neon sign look, even if it's LEDs.
So we know we have the traveling gnome. Pup
Oh,
or
what's that
Jen actually made a passport for.
It's
traveler.
George, right?
That's who the
George.
passport was for.
It was
A gnome
really,
port.
really neat.
Oh,
It's in the Pathfinder right now because I still have not gotten off work in time to make it to the post office yet. Let me have one of the girls run out and grab it real quick, and I can show you.
It's neat.
Because
This is gonna be so
I know
cute.
that Paroditology was going to have it, and
Yeah.
then I don't know who else, but then I kind of lost track of it. Hey, Susan, great to see you.
Well,
everybody's
Francis
going
is
to
here.
have to come up with a creative stamp to stamp
Yeah.
the passport with,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Or we all have to either sign it.
Yeah.
Every little streamer that it
Each
Mhm.
city.
gets passed around-
Yeah.
every little city, everyone has to like sign it.
Yeah.
If there's room enough for
You
everyone to
need
put
you need
something
like
in.
a passport stamp. I see what you're saying. You need
And then
like
he's gonna leave here
Yes.
with a
That's
little
Swedish.
body Satan.
You
I'm
need
gonna
a
make him a
passport.
little body Satan.
You need a passport stamp with your logo on it, Dusty. That would
Yeah.
be
That
cool.
would be cool. Each channel
Yeah.
have their own logo and just
Yeah.
a rubber
I've
stamp.
already got one.
well.
And if I've ever sent you anything, I've put my face on it. I've gotten one of those stamps with your
Yeah.
face on it. I got one of those. It's and the stupid picture of me on Facebook with my little captain hat holding the cans.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you look great in that.
So usually when I send stuff off to people, I'll send them off with one of those on the back. I
Well-
guess I can put that in there. That can be my
Yeah.
stamp.
You know, there's this thing you can use for books. You know, this Ex Libris thing. It's like a stamp that makes this
Yes.
thing.
They're,
Uh-huh.
it's like a
Impression.
letterpress stamp.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it makes like this raised little thing.
Yes.
Imagine if each
embossing.
one had one of those and just stamp it. But that's not the cheapest thing, but
Yeah.
Something like
It would
that.
be
Yeah, I
cool.
got a feral stamp. It said feral-
Well, I mean,
feral
Dusty
on
can
the
do the Colt water stamp.
Where's the-
You know.
well, won't that stamp be very wet?
There it is.
Look at that.
Isn't that
Hey,
awesome?
A gnome port.
Oh, you ought to see the inside. She's done an amazing job. I wish
Oh.
Cheryl was.
Oh, that's
Wow. You're going to have
Yeah.
to show Cheryl again when she comes back.
Yeah,
That's
Wait,
professional.
Jen, that's
It's
amazing.
What am I missing? A what?
Cheryl, you
Yeah,
got
Kelly,
to
if you're ready, give me a thumbs up.
Oh,
that's the
Look at the
passport.
inside now.
oh, see, it just.
Yeah,
Look
and
at
you
the
should
inside.
you
It's
should
amazing.
do
You gotta
these
get it.
SPTV passports.
There you go. Look at this.
Oh my god, how cute!
That's
Right here,
Hey, Huff.
it says
it's a little
oh,
blurry
like
right
a
now, but it's
watermark.
very well done.
Blurry.
It says fake passport there.
Yeah,
Are you
And
ready?
then I
Give me one of
purposely-
these if you're ready.
it's
I
a
purposely
beautiful.
misspelled United States so that you
Hey,
it's,
Kelly.
it's
Hi,
obvious
Kelly.
it's fake.
Great to see you.
Kelly!
Kelly.
Hi.
Kelly, happy
Ah,
New
there's
Year.
that one. That's
Oh,
a cool one.
Merry
Happy
Christmas to you and your family. Thank you for being here.
That's
It's one of
awesome.
those.
Thanks for
Oh, yeah.
That's smooth.
Yeah,
And then on
That's
the back
really
it
good.
also says fake
It's
passport.
kind of big. I thought it was going to be smaller
That's-
than this, but
I mean it's amazing. She did it, and she was doing it.
Cheryl,
She did
it's
it
not often a
while
woman can say that, right?
it's brain fog.
she did it while we were
Oh.
streaming.
Yeah, she
Um,
did it while we were streaming. I
yeah.
remember.
That-
I
Cheryl,
wondered
it's not
what it
often
was
a woman can say
for.
it's bigger
Great
than I
one.
thought.
Nico,
Everybody
gray or
talking
blue?
about it.
I want. Well, I got
Blue,
the pink one,
please.
right?
Mr.
Nico,
Fraud,
you're getting
how
a
are you
bigger
doing?
one.
Welcome and thank you for being here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Where's-
have to send
where
my
did Kelly
address
go?
so she can do that.
Where's
Listen,
Kelly?
I don't
Where's
know.
Kelly?
She gave up.
No. Get back here. Get your butt back in
I
business.
know I'm going to rubber stamp. I can rubber stamp that. I've always wanted to say that. Oh, we've got 12 minutes.
Love
What
it.
happens
I gotta-
then?
I gotta get prepped.
And it's
Hang on.
then it's New Year's Eve.
It's boom, boom.
Is it?
Cheryl and
Is
Dusty.
it?
See you later,
It's-
Fraud. Hello, darling.
yeah, I've got another hour, so yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hold on.
As Einstein said, it's all relative.
yeah. You know, no.
I
but
was
everybody's-
with my client today, and he had an alarm going off every time New Year's Day hit a new time zone.
Cool.
Yeah, we used to watch the ball. My husband and I used to watch the ball, you know, in New York. And then we would ring in the new year every time zone across the United States with a kiss. So I don't get that this year. And
Well, you can remember those from last year, I hope.
yeah. So it's I miss that, you
Yeah.
know.
I can imagine.
I really do.
I also
But-
missed it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to one of these days, you know. I'm trying to put together a video about him right now, and I'm having some issues with it. I'm just messing around. It's just not what I want to do yet, you know.
Well, some things need to take time.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
You know, I'm trying to be your voice of reason. with
right.
the results, I know.
I know. He's always my voice of reason.
Well,
Champagne in a
usually say-
coffee cup.
most of all, since
Mhm.
immoral
Mm,
what? Oh,
a Frisianet.
Negro is good if
I
you
love
put
Frisianet.
cider.
And
Ooh,
Denny's
look
coffee
at
cup. And IHOP.
Good.
Ooh, love it. Love it.
Sorry about
Welcome back,
that.
Kelly.
Yeah,
Okay.
Frisianet is really good. So
My fancy glassware.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, I love them.
I
Right?
have this little glass.
Anytime I go to like a diner, I usually when I don't have, I'm really pissed. Where is it we went the other day? I didn't get to Waffle House. I need one from Waffle House.
Oh,
I
someone
have
get
a really
to
nice
Kelly.
one from Minnesota. When we went to a breakfast restaurant in Minnesota, I stole the coffee mug there. It's really pretty.
You
Hey,
didn't
Hef,
do
I
it.
didn't
You
see
didn't
you
Restaurant
come
purpose
to
it.
in.
go to in Minnesota.
I didn't see Hef come in. Hi, Hef.
Welcome, Hef.
Which is what? Hold
I
on.
have. Some of those mugs are worth a lot of money. I was watching
Sometimes, yeah.
some lady on YouTube that goes to the thrift stores, and she was showing what to look for, and some of them were thousands of dollars a mug.
Wow.
Wow.
You know.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
That's
The
cool.
original
Right?
pancake house.
Wow.
That
Nice,
is an
nice.
excellent breakfast restaurant.
And
would
this is a
really
beautifully handmade. I had
I
to
love
take
the
it.
artwork.
They're like
Right,
Goofy
I
and
had
Mug
to-
from
I
the
mean-
70s.
You
I
know.
know, I love it.
DTS is keeping track of time. You got 8
So-
minutes and counting.
So what do you do?
Oh.
Put it in your. Do you put the mug in your purse and say, "I don't know what
Yeah.
happened to my mug. Can you get me another?"
I just make the table look real busy,
Uh-huh.
like there's stuff everywhere, and you can't tell.
You know what
Like,
movie
oh, I
I'm
must
thinking
have
about
watched
right
that
now?
cup already. Oh,
Austin Powers, you know, when she's doing that countdown with that shrill voice.
Love it, love it. That's oh my gosh. Heifer says she's got steak knives from Texas Roadhouse.
see, that's my kind of girl right
I
there.
love it. I love it.
Well, you should get knives from steakhouses because they make them extra sharp so they can use cheaper meat. So
Yeah.
people don't see the difference.
And pizza
That's
has
funny.
what is it? Pizza has shot glasses from Chili's.
Oh,
Chili's. See, I used to work at Chili's. I had Chili's cups too back then.
That's
I
funny.
probably have pals from some hotel.
Check 1, 2, 3.
You're here.
I might have something from somewhere, but I won't tell you.
Yeah, you're live. Say hi to everybody in chat land.
Hi.
Are you gonna meet me at the
Hi there.
thing or at the
At the claim, it's really the wrong time. I'm live.
oh my
Hi there, Celie.
Really bad time.
Who is that?
Call Andrea, please. Call Andrea.
Since I have
Bye-bye.
DTS.
Are we
DTS
supposed
has
to call
steak knives
Andrea?
from Bennigan's.
You thinking about
Andrea.
Rocky?
Oh,
Yeah,
Bennigan's. Well, see, they shut them down now.
I know.
I miss Bennigan.
I do too.
I know, right?
They had the best death by chocolate dessert.
Did
They had
they?
a great
Oh.
menu.
It was
They
so
had a
good.
great menu.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah,
Alan
do
staying
that.
awake?
And
I'm
say
still
hello
here,
to Alan
huh?
from me too, okay?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I wish you,
Tell
you
Alan
could
hi,
spend
Alan.
New Year's Eve together,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. All I have to say was as bad as 2024 was, please, dear God, make 25 better.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
this year has been ups and downs. I mean, but I look at good things like in 1 week, I'm going to start those studies I was supposed to do in August,
Right.
but now everything is clear. So
Uh-huh.
all the obstacles away. So to me, I see this year is going to be like improvement of everything. So I hope it goes well for all of you too.
I don't know if I could take a year that was as bad as this year.
No, you've had that shit.
You know,
I'm
I just
opening-
don't know.
My neighbor gave me chocolates for Christmas. I'm about to open them.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
yes. Do
That's
that.
an excellent way to ring in the new year.
My roommate brought home 2 boxes of See's candies. I'm still eating chocolate.
Cheese is better
I'm
than
still
this,
eating the
but-
truffles and fudge I made for Christmas.
You got
Oh,
C's
yeah.
candy and you didn't tell this Bay Area native.
I have lifesavers.
I have
living
Sweden.
on fudge
Uh,
from Carrie Ann.
I charge
Like they're
them
all-
what. So I don't have to bite into every one.
look, they are.
I have lifesavers.
Oh, those are tasty. like
Lifesavers.
those.
Oh, that's a big old bag of friggin' lifesavers.
Yeah.
That'll
That's
last
all we
a
have from
while.
They
lifesavers.
intend to stay
It's like I
alive.
have all the lifesavers.
Okay. The reason that I have that big old bag is because I actually use the lifesavers when I go low sugar.
Hmm.
So
They are good.
Oh, that's
Oh,
David wins. David has cognac.
yeah.
right.
So I use
Oh,
them.
cognac,
usually-
nice.
Oh yeah.
Or brandy, whichever you want to call it.
Let's see.
Cognac is the
got
more fancy word in France.
I
Or
still
What was the
have
area?
this.
Oh, Captain
Oh,
Morgan.
I love Captain Morgan.
Ah,
Ooh,
I still have that.
I think I had Captain Morgan. I had Captain Morgan, this purple one.
And then I have this.
Oh, I
No,
love amaretto.
Amaretto.
I've got this.
So
Amaretto, it looks like amaretto. Is it the same?
it is amaretto. It's just Di Sonoro.
Yeah.
No.
So that's
I have half a
amaretto.
bottle of white wine. I've had it for about
I have no alcohol in this, but I'm still.
Drink.
Yeah. I already did one night where I drank a whole lot of alcohol. Just ask Pup, and we got into a dirty conversation.
I don't need alcohol for that.
Well, I don't. Well, it started out talking about Drop Short Media and how he was
He's a
dancing on
fun
a
guy.
telephone pole.
I sometimes,
And
when I
Shaq.
can, I haven't seen his live for a while. He
Yeah.
Who was dancing
Nell
on a
and
pole?
Maya do some
And Drop
awesome
Short.
art.
Drop Short Media, he was trip dancing on a pole, and chaps
Not-
and what was it?
Talking about
Jen?
it in chat, Cheryl.
Yeah,
Oh,
Talking about
That's
it
Yeah.
in chat.
but he broke Jen that night.
You know,
or
theater
they
is
all
nothing
did.
without practice.
And I mean, all she could see was like King Kong with him on the pole. She told him, she said, "You better watch your bits, you know, get splinters in your bits."
That's the one I was yelling at. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want
I have one
splinters.
dirty meme about
2
King Kong
minutes.
climbing up the Empire State Building.
But
I sent
hey-
a picture from that movie.
The way I picture it, she pictures it King Kong grabbing airplanes. The way I picture it is, you know, those things at the used car lots that they have a fan and they
Yeah, those
those things.
blow
I
up.
have one
Yeah.
of those.
That's how I picture it.
I can imagine.
You know, him hanging off a pole with the you know,
Look at
doing around
Dusty.
like
He's
that.
preparing here.
With the
I'm gonna.
What is that, Dusty? What are you pouring
This is
right
the
there?
finest stemware that comes from
Nah, mate.
Walmart.
Nah.
It comes in 2 pieces.
Danny
Undo
mugs.
Corbell.
I'm
you
mixing
think,
2 different kinds of sodas. That's my cheap drink tonight.
Ooh.
Milk and
Grape
Pepsi.
tonic.
green tea lemonade.
Yeah, 2 different
Love
kinds
it.
of lemonades. So grape tonic, and then I mix it with wild strawberries.
Yeah.
One more
It gets very
minute.
tasty.
Ah.
Look, we have. Who's this? Happy New Year. We have.
That is me because I am going on location. Happy New Year's, to everybody.
Holy
I'll be
cow.
right back.
Stereo.
Queen.
Mr. Echo.
Whoa.
Stereo.
Who's
Oh.
stereo.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got 2
Yeah, he
Dusties.
muted one of the cameras so he can do stuff.
8, 7,
Well,
6,
Here's to all of you. And
Hi.
Like
Happy
pork
New
shit
Year.
on
Oh, 1 minute.
Because it's
1.
now.
Wait,
Happy
oh,
New
oh, no,
Year.
here we go.
Happy New Year all.
Here we go. Oh, oh. It's happening. It's happening.
Get it from the internet.
Happy New Year to you guys on the East Coast.
Yep.
I don't have a glass in here
Don't
though.
make sure
Can I
you
drink out of the bottle?
3,
take good care of Bailey and don't give him any lime.
28, 27.
I've got it at midnight now for you guys, Cheryl.
Can you hear
Yep,
it?
it's 12 a.m. Happy New Year in Florida, the East Coast. Woo, woo,
Can you
woo.
hear it? Listen, you guys.
Tina Marlene
Yeah.
to all of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
10,
Yeah, it's
9,
happening. It's
8,
happening on the East Coast.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
The clock's a
Two.
minute behind.
My clock is already. Oh,
I can't. Oh, no, it's your hand.
Yay.
Happy New Year.
Carol has a
Happy
very
New
tasty
Year.
drink. That's perfect if you want to make wine coolers with that one.
What one?
Cheryl has a Freixenet Cordon Negro. It's very good if you mix it with
Oh
like
yeah,
sodas.
the Frisinet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, I love Frisinet, and
I
it's
don't
really
have
good with like I get a berry punch and I
Happy
put
New
it
Year's,
in that.
neighbors.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Or like cider and
Old
some soda for that.
acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old
Hey,
acquaintance
let's see. Have I missed anyone?
That Times Square brand song.
Yep.
Times Square.
Rolling
Look at that.
my dear. Rolling Zone. Let's sip a
You don't
Like
need
that,
booze,
they
Carol.
walking like four balls. They keep it in their hands.
I'm glad you know the words to that, Cheryl. I don't know the words to that.
Yeah, I don't remember them either.
Hey, Frody, great to see you.
I'm
Be
sitting
far.
here going, damn.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, look at the
I had to do it.
fireworks.
Boy, I can
Nice.
really hear them outside my.
Wow.
Yeah, I can hear them out here. They're doing it out here too.
That's
Yeah.
my neighborhood, you guys.
I did
Actually,
watch
yeah.
Northern Lights from Iceland before. It was really nice. And then you saw all the fireworks coming from Reykjavik.
Oh wow,
That was really cool.
I bet. I
Do
bet.
y'all have any dogs that are afraid of fireworks?
Og.
Mine are. They're
Cats
asleep.
until recently.
Mine are asleep.
Yeah, my little long-haired Chihuahua is not afraid, but last year, or year before last, the Australian Shepherd was in the bathtub when the fireworks were going off.
Wow.
Baby.
Mm.
Mhm.
Orion doesn't
Oh,
like
you
them
got
very
it.
much.
Now
But
I
he
see
drugged
you.
Kingdom
This is
Come
stuff we had every
anyhow.
Christmas in
Yeah.
Spain. That's why I had to go get Fraser, and I had to.
I'll tell you who don't
That's
like
why I
them.
got drunk on when I was 10
Some
in
more.
Spain. As a
When you were
kid.
10?
So Farrell was singing Viva España.
Well, this
then.
was the 70s, and my stepdad thought it was real funny because all us kids in Spain, we all used to drink alcohol. It wasn't a big deal. So they
Yeah.
all gave us a little bit. It was Christmas, and we all got a little bit of champagne. So I said, "Oh, can I have some more? I don't have to go to school tomorrow," as a joke because I was a cheeky little 10-year-old. And my stepdad goes,
Justice coming back inside now, I think.
"You're on." And he just kept pouring champagne in my glass. Well, I just kept drinking it. Next thing you know, I'm
Because you
hanging
didn't
off
know
the
any
chair.
better.
I was smashed, 10-year-old. And then I was just left on my own in my room crying. It was
Oh,
Oh,
so
Susan,
mean.
so sorry about that.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
first the
so
adults thought it was
sorry.
funny to get a 10-year-old drunk, and then, just leave me there bawling my eyes out. Like, oh, fucking
my
great new
God.
year, thanks.
Oh God. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Of course,
That is bad.
in Europe,
That's
in
not
Europe, it's
gentleman
not
like.
as big a deal to drink alcohol.
Well, I
but
grew
they
up
do.
drinking. That's why I don't like drinking.
Mhm.
No, it's
No,
not
I've
as
never
big
been
a
that
deal,
fond
but
about
it's
getting
certainly not running around getting 10-year-olds drunk either.
Agreed. I think it's 16 in Europe. The drinking age.
Well, it's 18, really. Now they've started carding in England. They never used to. It used to be if you behave, you just act right, they'll let you sit there and drink as long as you're behaving. Now, if you act like a tit, they'll kick you out and you'll never be back in. They never let you drink again.
Mhm.
So it just depends how you be, be a nice person and
Well, I
you
mean,
can get
you,
drunk in
you
the
have
pub
to have
with
some
everyone
kind of
else.
So if you're a nice
Drink in
drunk, you're fine.
public, you need to be able to drink in public, is what you're saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Basically.
I have a
I
joke.
mean, it's an earned privilege in a sort of way, right?
Yeah.
Right. You need,
Okay, Kelly,
I mean,
what's
like,
your
you
joke?
need to be able to hold your drink in public.
How does a
appropriately.
French woman hold her liquor?
How does it
By
work?
the ears.
By the ears. A French woman hold her liquor.
Uh-huh.
Better outside.
Welcome back, Dusty.
Until Dusty's headed back to a studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dusty, how are you doing? Wait, what's going on? I'm really confused right now.
I got
He
the
went-
mic.
he
It's
added a
Dusty
code.
doing some
okay,
high-tech stuff.
okay, I got it.
Yep.
Drinking.
That's why we were in stereo for a little bit there.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now.
How much did you drink, Cheryl?
She'll never tell.
Oh, a woman never tells. Sorry.
Yeah.
I watch.
A lady never tells.
I'm not a
Excuse
fucking
me.
lady.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
Excuse
that's
me.
not nice. Now Carrie Ann is behind that sign.
Yeah.
That's
We want to see
okay.
your pretty face.
I know she looks like a pirate with a big patch.
I'll just scoot over. How's that?
Well, now you
Scoot, no, scoot
scoot
more.
the other way.
The other way.
There you
There we
go.
go. There we have it.
There.
Happy
There
New
you
Year,
go.
David. Happy New Year, Cindy Wabbit. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy
And
New Year,
every
everyone.
time I'm hungry and I
Year.
eat more pizza in the chat, I get even hungrier. David.
Well, you also have Ben Bacon bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
did have pizza tonight.
I had salmon.
Ooh.
I
haven't
did
eaten-
a meat and cheese plate with different kinds of meats and
Ooh,
cheeses.
a
That was good.
charcuterie
Oh,
plate.
that sounds
Yeah.
good. Yes,
That
that
I
sounds
posted on
good.
my
lovely.
Facebook page. I think you saw it. If you haven't
I had a
seen
bagel
it,
dog.
Oh, I love
it was
charcuterie.
yum yum.
Me too, Susan.
Bagel dogs are good.
Oh,
Yeah, someone has
fajitas.
fajitas. That's nice.
Let's
Did you eat
see.
your grapes?
Marcy had
Okay, well,
fajitas.
Fajitas, yeah.
Fajitas are nice.
Yeah.
We had
Um,
truffle
and
mac
by the
and
way,
cheese with
I was at the
leftover
village the
prime
other
rib
day.
cubed in it.
There
You
is
were
one
where?
called "I Live My Best Life at 60." Her name is Echo, and I told her about your channel.
Yeah.
She was very interested about the cooking stuff and everything.
Yeah. I think I saw her the other day. I was kind of looking around for stuff. I had just finished watching Mental Health Matters,
Yeah.
and she
So get
there.
hold
Then
of
I went
her.
from there. Yeah.
Tacos.
There's a good cooperation also. I'm
Yeah.
sure you can have much fun there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, fried chicken.
Fried chicken for pizza.
Fried chicken.
Great tacos,
I love
Susan,
fried
yeah.
chicken. That's one thing
Tastes like
that America does really well is fried chicken. Oh my God, fried chicken.
I make a killer fry. I make a low carb fried chicken.
I don't
Okay,
like
now
fried
see,
Chicken
that
and
sounds good,
waffles,
but
and that's
is
not
it?
low carb.
Well,
Is it though?
Yeah,
Check,
actually,
check.
you're here, Dusty. I use a lot of seasonings in it, but instead of flour, I use whey protein powder,
that makes a
Oh, wow.
difference.
and that's the coating.
Oh, that must
Does
be
it get
a big one.
crispy?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
really?
yeah.
Now it's okay. Whey protein powder, so it's flavorless.
Flavorless.
You can
Unflavored
get
whey.
it flavorless. Yeah, you
Yes.
can get it unflavored.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Really, I love this.
Mhm.
Okay, tell me more.
I use
Well, I love
garlic
fried
powder.
chicken, but I got
Yeah.
you're on a diet. Hot girl
Yeah.
summer.
Well,
I
as
use
long as you don't eat the skin.
yeah, I use let's see, garlic powder, onion powder, a little bit of paprika, a little bit of cayenne pepper.
Do you mix it with an egg or anything, or oil of any kind?
Yes, I do actually, because it's a dredge. So you do an initial in the protein powder, you do initial thing that's just salt and pepper. Then you take it into the egg, and when I do the egg, I add Worcestershire sauce to the
Worcester
egg.
sauce. Don't say that. It's Worcester.
Worcester sauce. Okay, whatever.
Worcestershire.
The Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Anyway.
It's not Worcestershire.
And it wash your sister sauce or something like that.
What's your system?
No, it's Worcester. I know it says a lot. There's a lot of writing on there,
Uh-huh.
but it's just Worcester.
We have KFC in my town, but I think
Worcester. Worcester.
It's just Worcester. We don't even say the Shire.
Oh, so you just leave the Shire off. Okay.
Nope, not in
But
California.
anyway, but
Everyone
anyway,
knows what it
that's
is,
with
Worcester.
the egg. That's with the egg, so that gives that flavor.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
right.
you dredge it again in the whey protein powder that is seasoned with all of the onion powder,
double
garlic
dip.
powder. You go dry. You have to make sure it's really dry. The chicken's really dry. Then you put it in the salt and pepper with the
Oh.
whey protein. Or
Right.
I sometimes use oat fiber for that. And then you take
Okay.
it and you
That's
but
gluten free,
that-
isn't it?
yes, and you take that chicken that you dumped in the flour or the whey protein powder and the salt and pepper and put it in the egg wash, coat it, and then you coat it again with the seasoned whey protein powder. And then you just fry it. And the thing you need to do is you need to fry it a little lower than you would regular fried chicken, because
Oh, okay.
the protein will really, really brown quickly. So you want the chicken cooked
Right.
as the
Now,
so-
can you bake it? How does it come out if you bake it?
I
instead
have
of
not
frying it?
baked it yet.
Okay.
without frying it first. I do a lot of times. That's how I finish it. Is I will fry it until it gets to the color that I want, and then I'll put it in the oven to finish.
Right. Okay. See, that sounds about right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do that.
I should have. I
I'm
can
gonna get
send
whey
you,
protein powder.
Cheryl. I'll
Yeah,
send you
the
the recipe.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I
If you
have
would.
it. Yeah, I have it. I'll
French
send it
bread
to you.
pizza. Shut up. One of my favorite things in all of life is French bread. Spain. I just grew up in Spain, and they make the best bread. Oh my God, it's so good, but it's not good for you.
I also make a pizza crust that is low carb. It's made with I have to remember it because I haven't done it in a while, but I take basically, have you ever heard of fathead bread? They make what they call fathead dough or fathead bread. It's made out of egg and mozzarella cheese and Parmesan cheese.
Mm.
And you mix it up and then you spread it on like a cookie sheet.
Okay, that sounds like one of those Instagram weird things that you see girls doing, right?
Yeah, so you spread it. Well,
Right.
I can spread it as a circle and build up the sides a little bit and cook it, and then I have my pizza crust.
I'm showing you a sample of my
But-
dinner in the
But I
studio window there, but Dusty
yeah,
can't
but
tell.
I the other thing that I do is
Kitty,
I
get down.
add, instead of just adding, the cheese, I add basil and oregano into it.
Mhm.
So it's so it's
Look at
got
that cat.
all of those seasonings in the
Oh my
crust.
gosh, Renee, send
So-
some to us.
Yeah, I'll
That's
send you. Actually,
yummy.
Cheryl, what I'll do is I'll send you the link to my cookbook, so you'll have all of the recipes.
Look at that kitty.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Because
Yeah,
for me, it's the gluten free. It's really
Yeah.
gluten free and no sugar and no
Cheryl.
carbs, like that crap.
Cheryl, the Moosewood Cookbook by Molly Katzen
Right.
has some really great pizza crust recipes in there.
Hey, Renee, I
They
want
have-
some samples of that bread.
And they have a potato
Look at that
crust that works
pocket.
really well with
Me
a
too,
cauliflower
DJ.
cheese pie.
Yeah,
They have a feta cheese and zucchini crust and a polenta crust, and all are really great for pizza.
yeah.
Okay.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
that
Dusty.
sounds
You're
good.
looking
Hey,
sharp.
Dusty.
Hey,
Um,
Dusty.
All right.
But yeah, I have a whole set of recipes that I did that was low carb. I'll see if I
Damn.
can put them in a special folder and just send you the link to that because if you ever look at Sinfully Good, at the end I write out the recipe, but I
I'm
also
partying
put
now,
a
hun. I
link
got the hat on.
for
Yeah.
being able to get into the cookbook. So you get a link and it pulls up the recipe and you can print it. So
Oh, great. Okay, that's good to know.
yeah,
Thank you. Yeah.
So it's through Google Docs. So so it's just
Oh,
literally a link for each recipe. Well, what I can do, Cheryl, is I can give you the link for the entire folder. So you have all of them.
Are we doing hats now? Is that what we're doing?
Apparently, we're
Oh,
doing
my
that.
hat.
Oh, that's a
I
cool
don't
hat,
have a
Cheryl.
hat.
I don't
Right.
have them
Oh
yet.
wait,
Is
I did
Guitar
see-
Dan in there? Did I just see a Guitar Dan?
Yeah. he
I'll be
popped
right back. I got to go get my hat, and then I'll tell you.
I'm
what
gonna go get
about-
mine too.
We're doing hats. Everyone grab a
I
hat.
don't
We're
have
doing
a
hats. Hat time.
Happy
Right up
New Year
on
to
the top of the
you.
world in Laguna Beach on my mountain bike. Shut up. Okay. Top of the world in Laguna Beach. One of my favorite places in the world.
Did
Renee
you get that hat
Michelle,
when you were in the Village People?
you're in Laguna Beach. Okay, that's so. I
Oh,
miss
that's,
Laguna.
I've never been to the States yet, so I have many places to discover.
Laguna
Oh.
Beach is an excellent place.
I
Cheryl
used
is
to
Look
not
live
at
in Laguna
wrong.
Beach, and it's just, yeah.
This is the hat my husband always wore.
Well,
Oh,
nice one.
He always wore this hat, and so
very nice.
I
I
guess
might
in
have a
spirit
hat.
with this hat,
Very
um,
nice.
in spirit with this hat, he's here.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
So, but anyway, my husband's hat.
Yeah, you and I had, 2024 was Yeah.
2024 sucked.
Wasn't great. Wasn't
That's
great.
yesteryear.
You know,
what do you
The
guys
supporter
think
has
Yeah,
your
about
what is
that?
it
local
say?
That
team.
was
Well,
so long ago.
Ebony?
2024 was like
Yeah, then big.
yesterday already.
To
One of the
Denby.
players in this team
Can't,
I support.
can't believe you guys are living in the past.
Oh,
I'm
Game of
still in
Thrones.
the past.
That's
I
the
have
local
45
ice hockey
minutes
team.
before my.
You see that, Cheryl? We're in the future now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Woo, we're in the future with Australia. All right.
and Sweden.
We're in the
Yeah.
future. We're in the future. This is what you guys have to look forward to.
Yeah,
Yeah. But
this
yeah,
is
In
the
we're,
crappy
Clearwater, we
future.
wear red
Ma'am.
hats.
I heard that 2024. I mean, I've kind of been listening to a lot of people that 24 was a bad year for a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Every year's been bad for me. I can't say that any year's been great. So
I'm trying
I'm
to get
just stepping into
refunds.
2025 going, okay.
I'm just hoping
what
it's
you got?
better.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know who else I can lose aside from Sabu over here. You know.
No.
I have no one else, so
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
all gone.
And you did hear me call her boobs. That's what I call her is boobs, because her name is Sabbath, and so I as a puppy I would call her Sabu, you know, and
Okay.
it morphed into boobs.
Wonder why. Wonder why.
Happy
Hey,
New
Bill.
Year, go Bill.
Happy New Year,
Happy
Cookie.
New
Take
Year.
care, above and beyond it. Nice to see you.
Yep. Yep.
Just
Cheers
if
to
you see,
you.
I'm sharing what I had for New Year's dinner there, so you can see it.
Oh. 2022 was my worst in record. Since then, I just shrugged my shoulders up. See, Dawn Gloves and I, that's it. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
kind of, I'm just a little trepidatious about everything now.
Yeah.
Like, oh, let's see what happens next. My mom died, and then COVID happened, and then
Oh,
I have
wow.
to take care of my dad, and so
It's
I'm
been
very weary of and I'm not putting anything out there into the universe, nothing but
no.
good vibes.
Yeah.
And,
Exactly.
Oh God, hope that I
Yeah.
get some of those back.
When
Have
I
you
when I was
continued
just
to
running
notice-
around outside in my driveway, it made me realize that we lost 2 people that I got to be friends with on my street this
Well, I
year.
mean,
Oh no.
yeah.
Also, we lost my Tony. And
We lost
Yeah.
Tony.
Right.
Um,
First, I lose my dad, and then I lost my uncle, whose name was also Tony.
Mm.
And then Natalie lost her dad and lost her Tony.
Yeah.
So
Oh
that's-
my.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the people
Okay.
we've
Look at
lost this
Billy's
year.
cool hat.
For
I mean,
the
because
fallen.
there's a couple of people that are usually
go Kelly.
chatters that had lost their husband or their partner
Yeah.
this year, and it's just, you know, I'm not alone in the,
No.
you know,
Oh no, sis,
Fortunately.
You're not alone, but it feels like you're alone.
surrounded
That's the
by a
does.
problem.
whole bunch
It
of
does.
people feeling the same thing and holding space for you. Trust
well,
me.
I mean, you
And
know,
that's
it's
why I
really,
love this community.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how I would have survived this,
Neither do I.
that
Without all of
this-
you guys,
without
Right.
the community. Yes. I never thought that I was particularly important, that people really knew me, and
Oh,
the
you
love that came from people when they found out what had
Yeah.
happened was just amazing to me. So, you know,
and
guys-
for me, it's
Hi,
people
hi,
behind the
Donna.
scenes.
That's a
Calls
good
and
idea,
emails
Dawn.
and just love and
Yeah.
support I've gotten from people that I never thought was possible, and really have gotten me through
yeah. And
everything.
and
this
the
year.
fact that, you know,
Just
trying to get
a
back
lot of
into
fuckery.
this, yeah, trying to
Excuse my
get back
French.
into the community is what I'm doing now, is trying not to isolate myself. That's why I did the Inquirer,
Yeah,
because
don't do
it,
that, right?
yeah, because it forced me to get back online, you know.
Time is an illusion, especially lunchtime.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially lunchtime.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
We're
Brad.
Yeah.
Happy
Anna Marie.
New Year. Happy New Year.
Anna Marie lost her husband this summer too.
Yeah, I'm so
Wow.
sorry, Anna Marie.
Well, you're part of the club where we all hug.
Yeah.
We lost someone this past year. We're part of the 2024 We Lost Someone Club, and we're all here for you.
Yeah.
And we're all here for each other because we're all the same mess.
Yeah.
The same.
Well, you know, and it's
We're here for y'all too, even if we
Yeah.
didn't lose somebody.
yeah. I mean,
Right.
that's
Right.
you know,
There was KK.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We lost
Yeah.
KK.
Well, and then Doug right at the end of last year.
Yeah.
Yep.
that too.
I was just going to say
So
that.
But I think the further we go this trip, the more we will lose.
the Doug. Oh, that's
eventually.
awesome.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's so
Cheryl.
cool.
So cool. Yeah. So I mean, there's so many people who have suffered the same thing, and you know, we're all part of a club that we never wanted to be part of.
Oh,
Those of us who have lost somebody, we're all part of a club that we never wanted to be part of.
No, right.
You know,
No.
and
I mean, that's one club I don't want any invitation to, but still, we get it.
yeah, you know, and I say that grief is a journey, and it's not something that you get through or get over. It's something you get through.
Yeah.
You just have to learn to live with. You just have to like, you know, that moment when a particular song might come on while you're shopping for eggs at Publix, and all of a sudden you lose your shit, so you have to drop everything and just run out the store and go sit in your car and drive home. That's happened to me a couple of times this year.
I have done that. Yeah, me
Just
too.
cry. I don't care. I just cry.
Yeah, tears running down my face. I just keep shopping.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
I
don't stop either.
Oh, really? Yeah. Too much. I
forget
can't
that.
deal with. I can't deal with that much.
Yeah, I've got a couple of songs that do that to me.
And this Christmas has been really just very
difficult.
Soggy.
Yes,
it's very difficult because especially since Clearwater was the place I used to fly to spend time Christmas with my family. They're all friggin' dead. They all died of cancer. So,
well, they don't have to die. People don't have to die for you to lose them. Because when my mom stopped talking to me 5 years ago, and my son went with her, it's just like I don't have family anymore. My sister still talks to me, but I do not like the holidays anymore.
No, I know. Me and my brother were talking about it. How Christmas, commercial Christmas, spiritual Christmas is beautiful when you're a kid or you're in a family and you have kids.
Yes.
Then it's fucking awesome. But when you're a grown up on your own without children around, Christmas kind of sucks. It just sucks.
Yeah, it's just another
It reminds you of all the people that you don't have around you anymore and all the things that you do. You know, it just brings up all these memories.
Yeah, I've
It's
never been. I don't like Christmas. The little female Grinch is literally me. I don't like Christmas. I don't like the holidays at all. And the only reason that we celebrated the holidays in my house was because my husband loved them. He liked all of that stuff. And so that's why we celebrated Christmas. We'll say, so this year he's not here. So I did nothing. No lights, no trees.
Yeah, that's
nothing.
hard, right? Yeah.
You know,
it's not like you felt motivated, right?
Yeah, I'm not interested in it. There was no Christmas for me this year. There was no Thanksgiving for me this year because, you know, what do I have to be thankful for this year?
The first year I didn't cook either holiday.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I put up a little Dollar Tree fake tree with one Christmas ball on it because that's how I felt.
Yeah.
I bought a Charlie Brown Christmas tree
yeah.
and it only has one ball on it, and I had that out.
Oh, how funny! We're about to go into the shed and throw out all the Christmas stuff except for the heirloom type ornaments. because I don't have any use for it. I'm not, you know.
That's it. When you're a grown up and you're just sitting there going, "Oh, I put up all these fucking lights. Great. Now I'm gonna have to
Now I
take
have
them
to
all
take them
down."
down. Yeah,
All
exactly.
you think about is like, "Oh, I'm gonna enjoy them." No, it's like,
Oh shit, I've got to wrap
presents.
presents. You
Oh
know.
God, that's gonna be a pain in the
Yeah, I mean, all of the crap that you go through at Christmas, you got to wrap all those damn presents.
I
You
just
gotta-
left mine wrapped in the eBay packaging.
Men can get away with that.
Tony,
We,
Men can get away with
just
that.
took the Amazon box.
You're saving trees.
Things
You're
came
saving
in, we
trees
just
by
threw
not
it in the
double wrapping
box.
stuff.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So yeah,
Then
just
again,
good.
nothing beats bubble wrap.
I feel
Right.
like Pollyanna. I like putting up the Christmas tree. I like making
I will too.
food for the holidays. I
Oh,
like
You're still
making
young. You're still
things
young.
for the holidays.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing,
Well,
Carrie
you
Ann was.
found
I'm
that
like,
No,
still
I've
going, so I like
lost.
that one.
I've lost plenty of people.
yeah.
Not everybody, but I've lost plenty of people, and I understand. And part of their memory was that Christmas was a great time, and so for me, doing those things brings them alive.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
that's good. That's
Yeah.
good for you. I
And I
mean,
might get there at some point,
right.
Yeah,
you know. But
Yeah, my
this
son
year,
will
I mean,
hold-
it's so fresh and so new. I mean, we're talking,
Yes.
you know, it's been 4 months since he passed, and the bad part about it is our wedding anniversary was the 18th of December. So
oh,
yeah, so
Oh,
that
God.
whole thing was just really difficult to deal with. You know,
Sin, did you end up going to your friend's house for Christmas though, like you said you were?
no, we didn't do Christmas.
You did Thanksgiving.
He had me do Thanksgiving. He made me come over for Thanksgiving.
Okay. Okay.
But not Christmas. And he wanted me to come over tonight, and I said, "Well, I have a live stream that I promised to be in." You know, so I didn't.
so
I
he
didn't go
begged
over.
off with that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, exactly.
This was the first year since 2011 that I've been able to celebrate Christmas.
Uh-huh.
And even though I was a bit reluctant, I did put up lights in the tree, and I did put up stuff, and I cooked. I bought a nice turkey breast I made for my roommate and me, and mashed potatoes and the whole thing, and Christmas pudding and custard, and did the whole English thing. So this was the first year, and it's hard to feel festive. It's like, oh, it's a really nice dinner. But
I wasn't very
It's a
festive,
dinner
but
anyway.
this year
We
was one of the
celebrated.
better years for me because of this community.
Mhm.
Right, I do
I
agree.
felt more
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah,
I
it
have
does
a
make a huge
family
difference.
now like I've never felt like I've had a family ever.
Yeah.
Amen.
Cool.
Sis?
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. There's the group of people that are on this panel plus a few others. Literally, I feel like brothers and sisters. You know, that they're family.
Dusty over there. I mean,
Mhm.
I didn't know him last year, and now he's one of my closest friends.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we form new bonds and we find new friendships and we find new ways to interact and work together. I mean, that's the miracle of this. I mean, it's like we have Scientology up north who lives in Denmark.
yeah,
We have Maya up in northern Norway. We have Brad in northern England
mhm.
or central, whatever. So we have Balash also in. So I mean, we have SB Chef in Switzerland. I mean,
Well, I mean,
we
Tia
have
in
Jan
Australia.
Stockholm. I mean, we have so many people that we get to know and
Yeah,
learn from and
Yes.
share.
yeah.
I mean, this is a wonderful journey for me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I mean-
I love it. I love, like, I've made friends. I got a friend, Miriam, in Copenhagen. It's awesome.
She's a cool girl.
Hey, Papa Smurf.
In Australia,
I
you
made
know,
Papa Smurf a song, by the way, for the fun of it the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
friends
It's,
all over.
you know, Dusty is a close friend. Cheryl is a close friend. You know, all of you, Jen, Brain Fog is getting closer to me. Carrie, you've also been very close to me. Kelly, I just met.
All of
You
you
know,
guys.
so
Yeah. I mean,
I turn up for
it brings
holidays
us together
and
also.
Yeah. You know, but it's hi,
Carrie
Papa.
Ann, she's helped me through
I
a lot.
turned into
It's-
such a lurker, you guys. I don't know why, but I've turned into a
We're
big
we're
lurker.
slowly, and it's something I've been pushing for, been growing this community day by day, every day together, and I've been pushing that,
Mhm.
and it's happening. So everybody, please keep pushing that. Keep
Yes.
pushing, subscribing
Well,
each
something
other. Let's
I
keep this
appreciate is that
community
it
growing.
doesn't matter the size of the channel. It's
Uh-huh.
not like we are ranked in any way, but everyone gets the kind of. We have all room and space, and it's not like this person is the only one or that. We kind of share the load together, and we
Mhm.
bring something together too. So
We
I mean,
keep growing this community, and
cool.
people are going to start popping up here.
Yeah.
Yep, the
You know-
bigger
and
the
there.
better.
We're slowly starting to see
Before
new
1,000,
people
you
grab a
guys need to
camera
put
and
it
head out.
back
Yeah.
up above it.
Sin, what is
She
it?
dropped
Susie
below
Oberholz?
1,000.
I still haven't hit
What
1,000. I've been
what
on
DJ?
almost a year.
Susie Oberholz, what is it?
She was at
has
1,000.
the
She was
saying
over
we use.
1,000, and now she's below. So it's
Yeah,
like, I
my
don't know what happened.
subscribers have dropped,
yeah.
but that doesn't
Send me a
surprise me.
text
I
and let
came
me know
off
what
of
you're saying because I'm
SPTV.
not picking it up. DJ was asking me a question and I wasn't sure what he was saying. Actually, DJ, what
Well,
was it?
Susie Oberholz, you know, she always has this expression that we
Oh,
use.
about voices raised,
Yeah. The more
volume.
voices, the better we are heard, or something like that. I
the
don't
volume
remember
or
to call it
something like
totally.
that. She does a really, really good thing.
Yeah.
Apparently, Sabbath is not happy because Stormy is on the other side of the gate, and she says, "Why are you here? I'm asleep."
Well, Papa Smurf, as long as you're fine.
Yeah.
You know, there's communities that, like last year, there was a part of my life I've really never shared with other people that much because they wouldn't really get it. Like I've told people things about the Scientology side of my life, and they were like, "What? Yeah, my dad thinks there's a little gray living in the house, and blah blah blah. Oh, the moon is empty. Just all this weird shit that I've gotten confirmation from over the past year." But like last year, I couldn't share that with anyone, and this year I can share that with like a global amount of people.
Yes,
it's
Yeah.
incredible because that was something that I really needed to get out. Obviously,
Yeah.
because I do it out on the street.
Well, Sherry,
And
this unloading is very essential for the soul.
it's so healing.
Yeah.
So I love you all so much for letting me share that part of my crazy life with you because I'm glad there's a repository for it now.
Right,
Like there are
right.
people that understand
And we
what
did it.
So
it's
did it.
really
Make a
pretty
comment
amazing.
here.
It really is.
I just
After having
wish
gone through growing up with weird Scientologists and just
Yeah.
dealing with
with all
That
that
one,
stuff.
I watched that live when she was shopping those snacks for Papa Smurf, and I was thinking,
Yeah,
that
Nico
guy's
and I
gonna
were
get some
both
nice
there.
stuff.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I
we
remember
got
that.
snacky snacks
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The neat.
above and beyond it.
I just wish that the community and most of the small channel community is focused, but I really wish we could get back focused on the cause and not
Eyes
all
on the
these
prize.
petty.
Well, I think that's happening. You know, like
Yeah.
a big bucket. We formed a big bucket of everything in there, and then it got overloaded and stuff fell off the sides, and the bucket got shook around a bit, and we're just
It's starting to settle
whatever's left
back.
in the bucket.
I think
I
so
got
too.
so many comments, and I'm like so biting my lip right now.
We're not going to all get into the same bucket again. It isn't going to happen. It's not.
Yeah.
No, some
and
people
it's
are not
good.
going to come back in the bucket. So
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
if you ask me,
Who's
we're
back in
starting
with
our own sort of bucket, the older bucket.
The
So
buckets
it's
are
like,
getting sorted. It's
yeah,
like
they're getting
hand
sorted.
sorting, you
Right.
guys.
it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Yes.
it's
So
the
Yeah.
universe sorting the bucket.
Well, that's what I meant by the small channels. It's not so bad, you know. It's the other set.
Now we just gotta keep our mind on the game and stick together. That's all. We just
We
have
got
to
to
stick
keep our
together.
eye on the ball.
Yeah.
Well,
matter
eyes
what
on the
Keep our
prize.
mind on the
Kids
game.
can't consent.
If
Yeah.
I were Michael
Elder and
Jordan,
child abuse.
I would want to
That's what
keep
we
my
gotta
mind
keep
on
our
the
minds on.
game.
There you go.
I-
Yeah.
I just want to say this, and I'll say it in code, but I really hope that Dan Walks LA gets more people
Yeah.
beside him.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Are you starting
It's
stuff?
all in
That he
code.
gets more
LA
subs?
is a mess.
Yeah.
Oh,
LA.
yeah, that's a whole
No
different world.
comment.
That's not, yeah.
Yeah.
I always say I'm in Northern
Dusty,
Big
California.
shots.
We hate Southern California. Over it.
That
Ladies,
is
I
so
feel
very
that
true.
too. Yeah.
Do you
That
know
is
what
very
Benita
true.
is? Club
But
Rainbow.
big shouts out to Dan Walks LA. He's
You
good.
know
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
Benita?
Yeah.
And I
and
love his
Eric
music.
Rader.
Yeah.
Eric
I love
Rader.
what
Eric
you
Rader,
Eric
absolutely.
Rader's
Eric Rader,
awesome.
the
Eric
prettiest
is
cub
awesome.
in the protest world. Eric Rader.
Mhm.
Send,
Those
send him a
ankles.
text,
So,
Cheryl.
yeah, he doesn't
See if
count.
you can
He's
send
not
him
LA.
a text.
No,
Eric
he
Rader's
doesn't-
ankles.
He's not the LA crowd. No.
No, he's not the LA
No,
crowd.
he's not.
different.
Exactly. No,
He's
but
second
you know,
gen.
LA is LA. That's
He's
I
second gen.
just-
Eric's second gen.
Yeah.
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 I mean, it's like the LA
Separate
crowd.
that from their
What does
city,
that mean?
because all the second gens are where they live now compared to where they were when they were in. Second gens
Yeah.
can't really be attached to a city.
Yeah.
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 No,
You know.
I know they've all been through
Dusty, check
Clearwater
your
at some
email.
point. They've all been
I
up
just
Yeah,
there.
well, yeah.
a couple
Oh,
files.
They
yeah.
all
Aaron,
do process.
Aaron, for examples, from Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he did a lot of stuff in
Here.
here in the Fort
Yeah.
Horrific.
Well,
It's-
he was also in
it's-
California, the LA area, wasn't he?
Surge was here. Surge was actually SA'd
Yeah.
here in Clearwater at
Mhm.
the Coachman building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of them
Oh,
have
yeah,
come
a
through
lot of
here.
the
They
guys
all did
who
tours.
have
If
been
they were,
water.
if they
Laura.
was, if they were
in
Sea
a
Org, they've
roster
been
for
through here.
400
Yeah.
people most of my life. You've learned. You know what? You're not going to see a third of them ever again because they got mad at you because you wore the wrong outfit. They got
Mhm.
mad at you because you had tea on somebody else and you didn't tell them.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's all it is. It's exactly all it is. And that's why it's just like, I talk from experience. It is
Oh, look at
easier
Mona.
to ignore and move on.
Look at
Yes.
that
Yeah.
girl.
Look at Mona.
Oh,
Aw.
oh my God, sleeps all the time.
I
My
know,
God.
Yeah,
Mona.
Eric
Look at
Rader,
Yeah.
Kathy, right? Yeah, Eric Rader is
this
just,
Yeah.
he's a
That's
of a human.
We've never.
all right.
Well,
I got
Already
I got a
avoided
story
today.
about the Southern California versus Northern California thing. The Bay Area is more Central California than it
Yeah,
is
Northern
Northern,
California,
I think, but-
Southern California do
No.
That-
Dusty,
but
you're
but
in
the
California.
Bay Area is Northern California and the LA
Yes.
area is Southern California.
Yeah.
I lived in
And
Southern
when
California,
I first
but
moved
always
to
thought a Northern
Colorado,
California girl. Okay,
A lot
Hey,
of people
Windy
talk
City.
like that.
when I
I'm the
first
Burning
moved to
Man crowd.
Colorado, I was lumped up together with all the Californians, and a lot of the guys I was the only one from the Bay Area. Everybody else was from LA.
Mm-hmm.
And
People-
they were asking me questions that I never participated. How much surfing did I do? How often did I go to the beach? And from where I
you
grew
told
up,
them
the
Santa
beach
Cruz
was
South.
an hour away.
Yeah.
And I was the youngest child of 6 with a single parent. I didn't get that ride to the beach. I definitely didn't
Yeah.
surf. And they thought that shit was just absurd.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
Well, I
Wendy,
see a superstar from Chicago while we're talking about people.
Mm-hmm.
Windy City Thetan Watch.
Hi.
Wishing us
oh,
all
he's
happy
back.
New
He's
Year.
back from
oh,
South Africa.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Hello,
back.
hello.
So
Welcome
I
on.
put
Rod.
him out there the other day, right? So he's gonna be doing his thing. Oh, Dexter. I don't know if I loved Dexter. Should I watch the new thing on? Is it on Netflix? I don't know. 'Cause I've still got Squid Game 2 to watch too. Oh wait, is Wendy here? Is Wendy in the
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the
No,
chat.
Wendy, you're back.
Carol's chat.
How was South Africa? Hope you had a lovely time.
I don't know who's
I'm
chatting.
so glad to see you
Well,
back.
he's
I've
online,
missed you.
but if
Missed
he's
you.
back, we don't know.
Love Maddie.
Well,
Hey.
3 years
We are,
ago,
we are, we
we
are.
moved from
You
Humboldt
guys have
County
no idea
back
how
to-
much. Yeah. We are up each other's ass. Trust me on that.
We lost
In a
Marianne.
nice way.
Yeah, fun.
Wait, who's missing?
Marianne.
Okay, yeah, Northern California and Southern California are very different
Way different.
worlds.
5.
Yes, way different.
Very different vibes, very different world.
I claim Northern. I lived there the longest.
I lived in
Northern
Southern
California to
most
me
of
is
my
like
life,
Eureka and
but I was in
Mount
Northern California the
Shasta
whole time.
and
No, Northern
Humboldt.
California
That's
always
Northern
starts.
California.
That's
Oh, no, you're
almost
back.
Oregon.
Okay.
You might as well call that Oregon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but
Northern
that's Northern California.
starts at the Bay Area, Dusty. Get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
my
dog
brother
was
lives in the East
whining
Bay.
and needed let out of the
My brother lives in
stroller,
Danville.
y'all.
Okay.
So
My
I-
ex-wife's from Danville. That's
I'm sorry.
San Ramon, actually.
El
Well, that's what
San
you used
Nelson,
to
hey
live. I
there.
used to move to Danville, right?
That's
But San Ramon, that's where my brother lives. And
Suburbs.
I just love it up there. I really do. I just
Yeah,
love Northern
suburbs.
California and all the weed.
They
that
could be
people
two
grow up there.
separate
They grow a lot
states,
of
Dawn, all
weed,
things
good
considered.
weed.
Oh yeah,
They
they
tried
should
to
be. We
make it
want to
separate
be.
states. They tried to
I would
make
love
it
to
the
charge
state
it.
of,
I'd love to charge LA for my water.
Yes.
they won't try to make it the state of Jefferson. They tried to make Northern California the state of Jefferson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's
There's
a
been a
wacky little town
movement
out there
in
in
Oregon
Eureka.
and Washington too to
Who is
make
it?
two states.
Jefferson.
Mhm.
Right. What?
Yeah.
Right. It's near Eureka, right? Where they want to
What?
do this. They wanted to like secede
Oh, see,
so,
those
yeah.
are,
from their own
no
state.
offense, but those are the hillbillies, as far as we're concerned, and the weed heads.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, and all the
Exactly.
survivalists.
Up in
That's
weed.
like
Yeah.
Florida, but in California.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Journey, if
I
you're
lived in the
watching,
Central
lurking,
Valley,
we
and the
love you.
Central Valley is nothing like living in Orange County. Orange County, behind the orange curtain, it's so. You go to Central Valley, it is
Hardcore.
so
Weird.
red hat people, if you know what I mean.
Oh
They
yeah.
just shoot your dog for no reason. Just those kind of people. A lot of men.
No, the
A
ones
lot of men.
Eureka and all of that up there, Crescent City, all of that. That is people who are too friendly with their cousins is the way we always thought of it.
Just sit on the sports
Yeah,
play
that's
banjo
close
all
to
the
here.
Also known
The
as
whole
Southern
town.
Oregon.
The whole town
No,
looks
that's-
alike. It's
that's
so
close
weird.
to
The whole
Realistically,
town.
you gotta go to
Speaking
Utah
of, you
for
know
that.
how you
Northern
know
California, but
Right,
we wouldn't
Dusty.
want them as Northern California. We would
Deliverance.
tease and
All I'm
ask
saying.
Oregon when they're taking them back.
Right?
well, see,
Yes,
it's like a
exactly.
West Virginia.
And Oregon's like, we don't want them.
It's like a West
Exactly.
Virginia virgin. It's a girl who can run faster than her brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old truth.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God.
You know, you hear the banjo when you're driving by.
Ding ding ding
Oh,
ding
yes.
ding 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 ding.
I've
Ding,
seen an
ding,
increase
ding,
of
ding,
Texas
ding.
license. Wait, Love Maddie, where are you? The
Hi,
Eureka's
Marilyn.
cunt.
Hey Marilyn, come on
Hey.
Dusty's stream, Marilyn. We'd
Hey,
love to just
There,
see
there is
you.
by
Happy
far
New Year,
worse
Marilyn.
than Northern
And say Happy
California
New
and
Year to
California.
Duncan from us.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Marilyn and I
Marilyn.
have been crocheting. Well, Marilyn more than me, but flying monkeys.
They're so
And-
cute.
Oh my God! And
They're so
dumpster
cute.
fires, little dumpster fires.
The
Now, I
dumpster
haven't
fire.
seen that one. I have not
Yes,
seen that
they were
one.
so cute.
They are
Right?
adorable.
Hi,
We
Sandy.
were talking
I
about
haven't
them.
seen these.
Sandy.
I know the flying monkeys are
Yes, Andy.
super, super cute, and Marilyn's been doing them for fundraisers for SPTV.
Yeah, Marilyn was talking about the
Whoa,
dumpster
look at
fires.
those.
Yes.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh,
They
Those
are
were
adorable.
that's
adorable.
hilarious.
Brown
Oh,
one
Oh, I would
that's
love one of
awesome.
those.
and a little green one.
Oh, I want
And
one
what
of
do we
those
need
too.
to do for one of those?
Yeah, really.
That's a weird
Marilyn,
one
what
of
do I
those.
need to do to get that?
So
That's
a
okay,
$50
Marilyn.
donation, minimum of $50 donation to SPTV Foundation. If you send us a screenshot of your donation, one of these will be sent to you ipso facto.
Oh, I wish I
I will
could,
first try to
Cheryl.
win the lottery, then I
Right
can
now
come
it's
back on
trying.
that one.
Right
Sending
now I'm
Papa Cat
trying
to do it right now.
survive.
What am I
Yeah.
doing?
Make a donation.
Send me your
SPTV
address.
$50 so I can have a pink dumpster fire. So I want a pink dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, Brain
Papa
Pop
Cat
is
is
planning
doing it
it
right
right
now.
now.
I wish I could
That
afford
goes
it. I
with
just,
your-
right now it's everything's
Yeah,
so
same
tight.
here.
Oh, I get cut
I'll
off
get one
today
later.
Yeah.
because
Cheers,
I'm not doing
Dusty.
anything for 2 years from now until the midterms. I'm the political one, remember? So it's like, no,
Hey,
I'm not
Kitty.
spending money on anything after today.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Unless
know.
I have
See,
to.
I have to like be good on my budget this year. Last year was like,
What's the budget?
yeah,
Budget?
I
Yeah,
know.
really.
budget.
What's a budget? That was,
Right. I know. Well, my
I thought
bank
that was
guy
a
goes,
rental company.
the bank guy goes, you need to budget. And I'm like, but Amazon and Temu.
Come on.
That's my house.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm
yeah.
Amazon and he's Timu.
Well,
And
my
then
biggest,
Michael's.
Wow.
Amazon,
biggest
Temu,
problem-
and Michael's.
Yeah.
Isn't Timu got a bunch of stuff going on right now that's bad?
Yeah, it's all Chinese
I
made
don't know.
by
I know all the
indentured
good stuff
servants.
only.
I mean,
Well,
there is that
many
part
American
about
products are
it.
also made by the same,
That's
so
what I'm really pissed
Yeah,
about is
TikTok.
the TikTok. Don't
I'm
take away my
all
TikTok.
eBay all day. I do eBay.
I
I don't
used to
pay-
do it.
I don't pay
Yeah.
full price for anything.
Yeah.
Facebook
I just find
Marketplace
stuff
is
that's in a different country. Like Nivea, I buy it when it's made in Germany, not if it's made in Mexico. It's very beauty's a bitch.
Uh-huh.
Right. Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I wish I could
Yeah, why
afford
should
to
you
be
show
that
that?
principled.
What is that?
Can't see
that's
it.
the
Can't see it.
receipt for the $50 donation to the
Oh, okay.
SPV funding.
Oh,
So
thank
for
you.
persons
There
that
it
think
is.
disturbed,
There
Yeah.
it is.
Yay!
I want the pink
Yay.
one. Send the pink one with the Phaeton.
Yep. Okay. They
Yeah,
Now
I only
together.
have, was it 1 hour and 13 minutes left before I can't purchase it.
right.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Hey,
Oh, right.
don't,
You go back
don't
west, you
forget
know
about that
what it is.
PayPal link on my channel page.
Yeah. I have a Cash App link if you want to,
Yeah.
continue to.
Don't forget to
Spread the love.
hit that membership button.
Well, are you kidding? I've got Armageddon money hidden in my closet just in case the world falls apart.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my God, you're such a sister. I love you.
I-
So do I.
Yeah.
Our
It's in a
economy's
little
gonna
envelope.
rock and roll pretty quick.
Just in case, you never know. Well, what if
I did it.
tomorrow
I did it the first time.
zombies aren't going to take a card?
Nope.
Mhm.
I
You
did it the
crossed
first
the
time. I put it
Alameda.
hid in the closet or hid it around the house the first time. I'll probably wind up hiding it around the house the second time. You ever
Just
cross
saying.
the bay
Okay.
to Alameda? It's my hometown. Darlene, I live in Alameda.
My brother lived in Alameda.
Diamond District of Oakland. I lived in Laurel. I'm old though, so it was all different back when in the 60s and early 70s. Yes, I
Yeah.
know.
Way different.
I had a Panther house up the street and a Red Dragons motorcycle club down the street. My people across from us didn't speak English; they only spoke German. We had a candy factory half a block down, and a guy who had a tiger around the corner in the house that was covered by all the foliage. He had
Oh,
a tiger. My
my.
mom saw him once.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the
Wow.
I
That's
used to buy
very
all
cool
my
for you.
flowers in Alameda back in the 80s. All my flowers.
I'd buy mine where the on Webster.
We used to
Flowers.
get bags of flowers.
Yep.
Isn't there a store, something bowl, the something bowl
Marijuana is legal in
Alameda?
California. It's everywhere now.
or Berkeley?
Maddie,
No,
I'm
but
I'm
there
born
was
and
one-
raised on the Oakland A's also. I grew
My
up
brother
in
lived in
Newark,
Alameda when he
California.
went to Berkeley. And he lived in these cute little apartments. And he
I
took
live
me
in a
to this.
townhouse in Alameda. We used to call it
Alameda's
Amity when
right
I was
next
a
to
kid.
Berkeley, right?
That is
Alameda,
correct.
Berkeley, Oakland.
That is correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
Maddie, I live in Alameda. No, it's Berkeley, Oakland, and then you go through this little tube to go to Alameda. It's an island.
That's right. Okay, that's right.
Mhm.
That's right.
They still got the old steel drawbridges, right?
Yes, they have Park
That go
Street, High
whoa when you
Street.
drive over them, like on
Yes,
what is
Park
it?
Street, High Street, and
High Street.
there's one in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the tube.
And I remember the tube.
See how fast
Hey,
you can drive in it
Rio.
without killing yourself.
Rio.
They have a tunnel going to Walnut
Yes.
Creek too.
Yes,
From
yes.
Walnut Creek.
Oh,
Out to
oh,
Walnut
yeah.
Creek,
I hope you get
Kenesha,
wet
and
soon.
Vallejo.
Kathy, I grew up
Kathy.
in
Yeah,
Newark.
no, I'm
My
in
youngest
Alameda.
sibling went to Berkeley.
My wife and I went to Newark
Kim!
Memorial High School.
Oh wow.
10 minutes left of Kim. Happy New Year to
Fremont.
you.
I know where.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you got
that's
9
true.
minutes there, Cindy.
Yep.
In and out,
And
Marilyn.
Maryland
Happy New
is
Year. I
over
got
there.
to text Marilyn.
Aren't you in
Yeah.
Central?
I'm in Central.
But Marilyn said she's been in and out, and so I was saying, is she going to
Yeah,
be here for this one?
She
She's
is in
doing-
Vermont, so she's I think Vermont. Isn't that right, Cheryl?
Same as me, same as us. Yeah. Happy
Oh,
New
okay.
Year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Marilyn.
And seeing them all in all.
Yeah. Zena
We're
Marlene.
getting there.
Zena Marlene.
Zena Marlene.
For you, Carrie Ann.
What's that? Hitting
Beaverton. Somebody
Minnesota?
was talking about Beaverton.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you.
Beaverton. Beaverton.
What?
I'm,
Okay,
I'm
but yeah.
Central. So
LA, but
so cute.
also
Oh, look at
Oregon.
that cat.
LA,
girl.
yeah,
Hi, Kitty.
but Oregon.
Orange girl. We don't make
You're
them.
not eaten anymore.
That's
You're a
cute.
grown-up cat.
Why is my phone not working?
That's Abigail. We name them all after first ladies.
Mm.
Is your battery good? It's
Would
your
you-
Samsung phone that you got.
It's
Plug it
What's
in.
your
different.
cat's name?
Rexy.
Abigail.
Okay.
My other cat's name is Ladybird.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
I wanted to name the next one Hillary. And I will now that I'm not
God.
talking to my dad.
Happy New Year,
Fremont.
Purple Groovy.
Oh, Kathy, you're in Fremont.
Hi, Kathy. My BFF is
Kathy,
in
tell me what you think of the restaurant called El Patio.
El patio. Ay.
What's Beaverton?
He keeps talking about El
Beaverton is
Patio.
the city I live in. People were
my
joking
family's
about it,
favorite
calling
restaurant in Fremont.
Beaverton and saying there's a boring Oregon. There is a boring Oregon. There's also Beaver Dam.
What's the end? There's an end. There's some place on the way back from somewhere my parents went, and it's like the end or
Hey,
Groovy.
Purple.
Amen.
finish. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay.
I think all of
Right.
Oregon's boring Oregon.
There's a boring. That's rude.
I know that is
Mary
rude.
Ann Kelly. That was really
Oregon,
rude.
Bozo.
So he just lost all the subscribers from Oregon. There you
Oregon.
go.
Wow. There you
What are
go.
Come to me, Carrie Ann.
That's
You
not
don't
how
like
you
him.
play this game, Dusty. Ding-dong.
Yeah, hey,
There's a
Dusty, half of
boring-
my
there
family's
is
from
a
Oregon,
boring
so don't go there.
My son lives in Tigard.
That doesn't
Tiger.
make it exciting.
Yeah.
Tiger. It's
Well, I'm
another
in
suburb of
Austin, so
Portland.
you know, we're the live music capital of the world, of the United States or the world,
United
they say.
States.
But
Wait, Austin. Oh, that's right, Austin, Texas. Yeah. of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
yep.
See, there you go. You mentioned El Patio. There you go.
Really?
I remember the original El Patio in the Glenmore area.
Oh,
My
really?
two guy friends
Find
also
it.
rode our bike from Alameda to
on
Orinda and
Fremont
back, way back
Boulevard
in
now.
71, part of the way a hippie can big says up and drives.
I remember
wow.
when Fremont Boulevard
Oh,
was
Patty.
the strip in
That's
the
funny.
70s.
So Portland,
So Portland.
Yeah.
LA, but Portland. Let's
Portland.
yeah.
You know why they call it Portland, right?
Why?
no.
Why?
Because there used to be a lot
There
of
are lots
ports.
of ports.
Yeah.
Oh
There's
God.
lots of ports.
You know, I may not be speaking to my dad right now, but you're not allowed to make fun of Portland. Only
Oh,
I make fun
sorry.
of Portland.
That's where my brothers
That was a
live.
dad joke there, Dusty.
Oh, was
I
it?
made that up. I wrote that.
Wrote that shit.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is last year I wanted to go to Oregon, and this year I don't. And it makes me sad.
Why don't you?
I
Well, because someone bullied me. Someone from Portland bullied me.
I got
and,
Well, we can do it back.
I got
I'm
several
not sure
reasons
if
why
I'd be
I would
welcome.
really love to go.
You're
up there.
welcome.
You're always welcome
welcome.
anywhere,
Yeah.
Cheryl. You know
I
that. Even here in
understand,
Sweden.
Cheryl, but I bet you'd be okay.
Who in Portland
Yeah.
You
bullied
think?
I'll tell you
Yeah.
later,
Hey,
Kay.
no face.
But
Well, I
I
don't
might
know how
wait
to say it,
also.
but
Oh,
oh no! What did she say? Oh no!
I
She
might
just
wait
get-
also.
no! Yeah, so I don't know.
Kathy,
Dusty and
we'll
I were
we'll
thinking
carry
of-
on this conversation
you're
later.
welcome.
Don't
We need
Don't
to,
let
but
me
you know what
forget.
I think we need to do though, Dusty? I think we need to actually go to Oregon and hang out with Carrie.
I got a
But you guys
great
are coming
niece that
here.
was just born
And then
up there.
Northern
I
California.
got
Well, we're
my
not in Northern
family
California.
that
We
I
have to go to
need to
Oregon
patch up some
first.
ties with up there. I would like to go see Carrie Ann up there.
I know. I
There's
want
some
to go see
places
Carrie
I
Ann,
would
and my
like
brother
to
I'm going
lives
to
in
see
my
up there.
aunts, my
So I want to
cousins.
come to San Francisco because I
So
miss
I
it.
got
wanna
several
go to
reasons why I really need to go to Portland.
Right, because
Well, I would
Orange
just
County,
love to
Southern
get over to the
California,
States
no
as such.
longer has
Then see
any
who I can get hold of.
My stepmother,
I
she's
am just
got to be
Northern
pushing
California
90.
girl.
Hey,
Probably
Nance.
just laughing because we're all talking over.
Look, we have Nance Drew with us.
Oh yeah, that,
I know.
Happy New
typical.
Year, Nance. Nance.
But no,
That's
This
what
is the way
makes
it
this
works.
fun.
Finance.
It's like a real
Hopefully-
party. Everybody's just yammering.
This year, Dusty
We got
and I
a
will
keg
make
in
My
the
God,
kitchen.
happy, whatever.
Shut up a minute.
I've
We
got
will make
3
the
minutes.
trip out west.
Okay, so
this
listen.
year, right?
Out west.
When I was in
We will come-
Portland, it
Yeah.
was in the early 90s. I had a boyfriend. I was living in Northern California. He him and his brother had a company, and they would travel all over the United States, setting up for trade shows. So he would give me a list of cities, and I would pick which ones I wanted to go to, and then I would meet him in these different cities. Well, Portland was one of my picks. So went there, and I always do stuff by myself when I was with him because he was working and he had a rental car. So I would, like I remember going to the Portland Zoo by myself. That was a blast. But at the hotel we were staying at, it was a little people convention.
Jamie,
on.
I think we lost her a little while ago.
And it was the funniest thing. Those people were the funniest
Look,
thing
Mona
I've ever seen in my
Fountain
life.
is
See?
And all they did was talk about orgies.
Oh,
And how many
Okay,
people they
see,
could fit in a
exactly.
king-size bed at once.
I
was
met
the
at Burning Man. You met a lot of people
you
from
got
Oregon.
1 more minute here. We got to
In the
get to the
orgy tent.
clock.
Yep.
I
One
know
more
about
minute.
Coming
it.
up.
We're almost.
One
about
more
it.
And
minute.
it said
and then-
9-8. We got a countdown for Cindy.
Yep.
Got
Oh,
Which
one minute.
time zone is it now coming up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Is
need
it
to
It's
go
your
Mountain
turn,
now?
Cindy.
It's my
Because
turn.
East Coast was before. Which one is now?
Central.
Cindy.
Central Texas.
Enough
Central.
Cindy's at the bat right now, ladies and
Texas,
gentlemen.
Minnesota.
Mhm.
If anybody in the
Everything in
chat
between.
in the Mountain Time Zone wants to jump on, we'll continue
Central
the
time
stream.
zone. Central time zone right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Central.
Yeah.
Mountain. In Mountain.
Yeah, but
We don't have
anybody
anybody
in
from the mountain.
Nobody loves us in mountain.
Because the mountain is so small, isn't it? Isn't it
Yes.
like real?
It's a little strip, yeah.
It's,
It's just
yeah,
like,
it's a very
Ne-
unpopular. Well, aren't
like-
you Mountain Time, Jake?
Happy
No.
New Year, guys.
Happy
You're
New
wet-
Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Thank God
Yay!
2020. Thank
Happy
God
New Year.
2024 is
Zeno Marlene,
over.
Zeno Marlene,
Cheryl, will
everyone.
you
Now
sing
you can
again?
break up
Cheryl,
with
you gotta
24 and
sing
look
again.
for 25.
Exactly. Thank God 24 is over.
Get rid of that lousy 24.
Mhm.
Okay,
Cheryl,
Cheryl,
you
you
gotta
are the
sing
choir.
Oling Hang again because I
Oling
missed it the first time.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should
Everybody.
old acquaintance be forgot for the sake of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne. We'll sip a cup of kindness yet for the sake of all mankind.
Cindy,
New
this is for you. Miss Kim,
Happy
this
New
is for
Year.
you. The Texas crew, we love you. Thank you guys so much.
Whose dog am I making bark?
Happy New Year, Cindy.
Thank you.
It's all
Very much.
different now. It's the
Yep.
first
This
day
year is
of the
going to make
rest
a
of your
huge
life.
difference.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to start it out by spending a shit ton of money fixing this house up.
Don't start negative. We're starting off by getting plastered on Champagne.
Yeah.
I've been watching people get plastered on champagne.
Happy
Good
New Year,
old fashioned
Austin.
California product, you guys. Thank you
My
so
kids
much.
just made mashed
It's an
potatoes
El
out of my
Patio thing.
bowl.
Yeah, the dogs were barking. They wanted to wish everybody Happy New Year. So you got
Innocent
I'm
shenanigans.
barking back.
I think it's from
See, we're not even
California.
at ours yet, and we don't even drink. Okay.
there you go.
Oh, look how adorable!
Cheers, Mom.
It's
Yeah.
Courtney.
Thank God.
Yay.
How
Here,
are your
go
dogs
away.
reacting to fireworks? Good?
Merry-
They were asleep.
Happy New Year, Papa.
I mean, he doesn't get scared at all.
Yeah.
Is that your husband?
Because I don't need another dog. That's
Yes, yes.
He's handsome.
22 years. Huh?
He's handsome.
You want me to let Ozzy out to play
You're
with
Yeah,
handsome.
yeah. If he wants to come out.
That's what he did.
I mean, Sabbath make him look good.
Well, don't you think he is?
No, Tony, no.
You have to think he's handsome.
If you want to bring it out, you
Dusty,
can bring it
I'm
out.
posting a PSA for people.
Tony's gonna probably try to steal it. No, you're.
What do I gotta do?
Okay.
What's that?
You keep your
We
Wow.
got a
Happy
public
New Year.
service announcement.
Yep.
Don't drink and drive, everybody.
You might
No,
still
I'm,
use
I'm posting one there on the
Exactly.
shared screen.
Alcohol.
If you look
Oh,
at that
okay.
shared one.
Not feeling it.
No, I
Yeah.
There it is. You're getting fancy on me.
Oh yeah. Finn taught me, so you better learn too. I'm not gonna
I
suffer
taught you
alone.
what? I
Don't
taught
give
you
me
what?
copyright strike. I got that on my last
No, it's
panel.
no copyright strike.
Ah,
Look at James.
Oh.
There you go.
Jesus, there goes
I had
neighborhood
2
rules.
There you
copyright
go.
strikes recently, guys.
That looks
Technical
good.
term.
Phil.
Not that one.
Is that the one?
No, that's the song, but that's okay too. It was the picture I'm sharing. If you look down, the shared, that's the
That's
song I
good.
made.
Now I got a
Oh.
copyright
Hey,
strike.
Carrie Ann.
What am I looking
Did
at?
she leave already?
What are you
You're not
looking
If
at?
you
gonna get
look
a
down
copyright strike.
at the beneath this
I'll see you
screen,
tomorrow.
you have next to where you see me and all the others. There should be a shared screen.
Hey, you should have said bye to Carrie Ann.
I'm in the
She had to
shared
go.
screen.
No, Carrie.
No, that's
Bye,
a link.
Carrie.
Bye, Carrie.
Mandy.
She'll be back
Happy
as soon
New
as she can.
Year. Love Maddie.
What's
Now
that?
I'm all
Oh,
screwed
Carrie
up.
Do your
All right,
library.
come back. Come
You
back,
guys-
Carrie
Yeah,
Ann.
This, she
Did you
come
ever
back.
drink Bailey's
if
from
she
a
can.
shoe? That's a line from. I know. What's that line from? Did you ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
I recognize that also.
Right? What's that from,
Hi, Mama
Nico?
Squirrel.
I can't place it right now. Hi, Mandy. Nice to
Antics.
see you. So I'm good.
Hey,
Night,
Mandy.
Did you ever drink Train
night.
Spotting?
Maddie, I'm in Sweden, so I'm way ahead of you people.
Yeah, way,
Well, you
way.
stayed up all
How
night.
many hours? What time is it there?
Yeah, I slept a few hours. Nothing.
How many? 7?
Nah, not that many. I'm 6 hours ahead of New York. I know.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, so what is it like 3 a.m.? Where are you? Where you are?
No,
Here,
it's
Miss
7
Dawn.
a.m. here.
Oh my God.
So I'm 9
Morning.
There it
hours ahead
is.
of Pacific.
There's the famous "Oh my God," everybody I've been talking
Oh
so much
my
about
God.
lately.
Dusty,
Hi, Miss
you need
Sunrise.
to make a sweatshirt with "Oh my God" on it.
I'll talk to John for some
That's
art.
funny. Hello, Antics. Happy New Year.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mail it
Antics, I love
to
you so much.
Carol, and you can read it up for us.
Mighty Bush. Okay, I haven't
We
watched the
all
Mighty
suck.
Bush.
Speaking of
I
Sweden,
love-
I listened to some ABBA today, by the way.
Yeah, I played the Happy New Year at my
Right.
DJ set.
Make
I
sure
just
you-
love it. I watched the Mighty Bush.
Oh yeah, no kidding. That's great.
Make
That's
sure to poop
fantastic.
before midnight. You don't want to try to just crap it down. Oh, I took my
There we have
probiotic.
it. Ah,
Oh my fucking god,
Yeah,
that's
I did
hilarious.
that. I've already taken care of that. Thank you.
now you found it.
It's kind of too late now. You should have sent that to me 2 hours ago.
Ah,
no,
well,
no,
I'll talk
no,
about it
no,
now.
no.
Don't take a picture.
Oh, that's funny.
I snuck away for a
That's
Siggy so I
wrong.
could pop in. Antics of a Mother Squirrel. Oh, a Siggy sounds so good. Oh, I wish I could smoke a Siggy right now. I definitely pissed away 2024. Well, good for you.
Yep.
As long as you don't feel bad about it. Noel Fielding. That's it, Renee. Thank you. Noel
Oh.
Fielding. Oh my god, I love him so much. I have such a crush on him.
There's antics.
Yeah.
I definitely pissed away 2024. Yes. Let's not piss away 2025. I did too, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But people, I'm gonna go and hug my pillows a little bit. I feel like
Oh,
wanted to make
I know, you've gotta be
wish
tired.
7 a.m.
Sweden
My gosh.
especially a Happy New Year.
Nico,
because
thank you
it's
so
Christmas.
much.
Nico, I'm gonna send you stuff. Don't.
Happy,
I'm gonna send
happy
you
New Year's to you,
Oh,
and
I'm
thank you so
forward it,
much for
and thank
being
you,
here.
Cheryl.
Thank you.
I'm gonna send you fun stuff too some way later on.
Okay.
I can't promise when, but I will.
Sleep
Yeah,
with
Swedish stuff.
angels. Sleep with angels.
And by the way, Dusty, the link that you displayed before that song, that's one of the protest songs I rewrote, so you can listen to it later if you like to.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
We're not going to get a copyright bang, are
No,
we?
no, you won't get it's
He's the
AI
one
music,
giving
I
it
promise.
to you. Ding dong. He's not going to copyright strike you. He's giving
He
it to
doesn't
you.
care.
Well, I can. You know what I'm gonna do, Cheryl? I'm gonna email you the link to my songs I
Is
made.
it coming
So
through? Wait a minute.
that's easier than so you don't have
Yes.
to be
Hi,
Thank you. I
dear.
appreciate that.
scared.
And when the
Wow.
post
I
office
got
opens,
a copyright strike my very first night out. I was all by myself, right in
and
front of
Club Brain
the
Frog, I got your address.
Starbucks at
Yeah.
in
I got it.
downtown. I was right next to the Starbucks, and they were playing music on the porch there, and I got copyright strike my very first night out,
Oh, wow.
and then I
have-
got 2 last week.
I don't know if y'all have heard my theme song yet. My new theme song that I
Oh,
did.
thank
Yeah,
you.
well, I want to hear it. Either send me a link or send the song to me, will you?
Yeah. Yeah. But I have a whole new theme song that it's part of my I do part of it in my intro and then a small piece of it in my outro now.
Didn't you play some of that the last time we were live?
Miss Dawn.
Yeah, I played it.
Oh,
I
then I
did
know
a
which
Feral
one. I think
Cheryl
it's
song.
good.
I'll send it to you, Nico.
Squirrel.
I'll send you my Feral Cheryl song.
Okay. There's
Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Happy New Year's, everybody.
So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Put on the SBTV gear. I'll take you anywhere we need to go. First off, it's Shot Tech SBTV. Sing it on. I'll sing loud.
Oh, that's very Third Eye Blind.
Yeah, it's all AI. The text is what I wrote, and then I just gave it some suggestion of style.
Oh, you wrote the text.
Just a
Yeah.
crazy little cult.
I rewrote Little Honda with Beach Boys.
Oh, that's a banger.
Please subscribe, everybody, to everybody.
Yes.
First off, it's Shot Tech SBTV. Sing it on. I'll sing loud.
Up beyond it, yeah, you go.
Johnny! People shut them down.
Happy New Year.
Raise on kids like a wolf, cause they can't consent. When we go protest, better hang on tight. We will bring all into light. can close next door tonight. First arc, it's Shot Tech, SB, people, people. Second arc, I'll sing loud, SB, people, people. Third arc, shut them down, SB, people. People shut them down.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
First gen,
We love you.
Second gen, we help out. Third gen, we help
Kathy,
out.
and we'll talk about chubby burgers before you know it.
People, help them out.
Is that tasty?
They went out of business. Broke my heart. Oh, I gotta get the other page.
Chubby burgers?
Sounds gross.
Well, that
Guys,
was
it sounds
anyway.
awful.
That
It
was
was
the
a
next time I made that one.
Oh,
I need Advil now.
So would you all like to hear my entire theme song?
Yes, please.
why not?
And then I'll
Let
play
me
mine.
share screen. Hang on, let me share the screen so that
You're
it's
trying to
easier
find
that
out.
way.
If you guys are gonna do that, I'm gonna sing the theme.
You have
to
the link in
Love
your
Boat.
email now, Cheryl, anyway.
I'll play mine. Don't even.
Yeah, I
I'll
wanna
play
hear
my
it.
song.
Okay,
It's-
whenever you're ready, Dusty, you can put it up. There's no video to it yet.
Hang on. You guys
Poor
make me
Dusty. Now,
work.
now you know how it is to be a DJ.
Where's it at, Cindy? You got to put it in the private chat.
No, it's down in your look down where the studio when people come in.
Oh, the studio thing. Let me make sure I don't have any extra here.
Yes, like I said, there's no video to it, but this is my new theme song. Ready?
I know we won't back down. Our storms are brewing in the land of free. They want us quiet, but that ain't me. The voice is loud and strong we'll be. Oh hell no, we bend no knee. Locked in secrets, time to break. Chains that bind and lies so fake. Together we will not forsake. Our truth the earth will shake. Oh hell no, we won't back down. We'll speak our mind and never
SPT never end. Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you so much for that. Yes,
That is
absolutely
cool.
subscribe to those channels,
Where's my
please.
cowboy hat? I need my cowboy hat.
Eyes are open, hearts awake.
Dusty, I send you my song.
We'll never break. Live deceit we can't mistake.
There's a Facebook Messenger.
The tide, we're wide awake. Rise up,
Which I'm
rise
not
up,
on.
make no sound. Our silent stand is all
Happy
around.
New Year, T.
Peaceful warriors, freedom
Hey,
bound.
T.
The truth
Is
is
T in there? Happy New Year's yesterday,
no,
T.
no, we won't back
Vicky.
down. We'll speak
Hey,
our
Happy New Year!
needs out.
Love you.
Strong, we'll wear the crown. Oh hell no, we won't back down.
It's tea time.
It's tea time!
Always tea
We
time.
won't back down. We'll speak our mind in every town.
Thank you,
Oh,
Silly Rabbit.
thank you so much.
Thank you, Silly Wabby.
Thank you so
Very
much.
nice of you.
Won't back down.
And Happy
Happy
New
New Year,
Year, the
Johnny.
journey. Nice to see you.
Oh hell no, we won't back down.
I like this one, Sim. It's great.
And it sounds like it ends here, but it doesn't.
No, but it's they do it sometimes in some
Yeah.
2/3 of the way.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, we won't back down. We'll speak our
I think
mind.
it depends on how you do the text.
United
If
strong.
you haven't already, please subscribe to T
Oh
Perth
hell no, we
Audit
won't back
Scientology.
Oh hell no, we won't back down. Oh hell no, we won't back down. Rise our open hearts awake. We'll stand firm, we'll never break. Their deceit we can't mistake. Against the tide, we're wide awake.
Cheryl doesn't have the video. You didn't send me the short.
Well, all you need is the melody, basically.
I don't have a video
Well, I
yet.
sent. That's the song I sent to Cricket.
You have the one where
Yeah,
you're
that's a
dancing
great
around
song.
the
I
flag.
really want to see what kind
No.
of video you will get from that one.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
So-
play the song.
Play your song. Play her song.
Just play my song, brother.
Now
Man,
it's Cheryl's
I
song.
gotta prep it. Somebody sent it to me on Messenger.
Yeah,
Do it now.
Happy
Now.
Let's see if
Play
I can figure.
damn it.
They're
see if I
putting
can
you
figure
through
out
the test
Messenger.
and pulling you through the ringers.
I have to go to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I know.
Say hello to the ladies.
Coffee.
Like Kiss played, meet you in the ladies' room.
Hands held up, don't be shy. Underneath the
It's dance party music. Everybody.
EDM.
We have
Come on,
to-
Cindy. I
okay,
see you,
have to
baby.
come up- We have to come up with a dance for your song, Cheryl, and we call it the Cheryl dance. Or the feral dance. Why do we call it feral dance?
generation that goes on the pavement beat. Feral Cheryl can't be beat. Every step a revolution, breaking down old institutions. Voices blend in harmony. Cheryl's leading them to be free. Feral Cheryl never stops. Hear her voice, it always pops. Hands on her, don't be shy. Underneath the earth and sky.
Man, I'm getting fucked up.
I'm a burner, so what can we say? I need a copy.
I like it, Cheryl. It's good. It's catchy.
She wrote that.
Nice.
Awesome.
Wait. Lol.
Not over yet.
Yeah, they do that.
Especially with the club mix type stuff.
Yeah. Many times they make those songs that way so you can mix them to the next song if you don't play the whole
Right.
song.
Feral Cheryl can't be beat.
This is where you dance real hard. Everybody. Yeah, we're fighting Scientology. We're dancing the Thetans right off of us. I don't like to dance so silly in a chair.
Above and beyond it, I sent you a link to the music I made also, so you know.
That's awesome.
That was awesome. Thank you for sharing that one.
That's awesome.
I loved it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys
That's
enjoyed it.
That was great.
I was the one. I was covered. Oh, you messed
It's
up
a
with my
banger,
phone.
right? It's a banger. That's pretty good.
Was that a mirror ball you had, Brain Pod? Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Target. It's some kind of like toy, and I saw it and I was like, Barkley, need.
Target?
cool.
Oh, I need one of those.
Target. It's probably gone by now. It's been a month.
Oh.
Oh, I have a mirror ball too.
Is it like a pillow type thing?
Yeah,
It's like a
it's a
like
the plush.
just it's a plush, but they're not like they just shine, but they aren't like hard. It's really cool.
It's like sequins.
That's
No, they're not sequins. Let me see.
it's like mirrors.
It's just the shiny fabrics.
Oh, that's
It's like a
cool.
metallic fabric.
Yeah,
I need
Almost
that. I
hard.
need that in my life. I know. I've got a big mirror ball.
I
a
have an
little mirror
ordinary mirror ball up
ball
in
on my
the
window.
That's
ceiling.
neat.
Well, that's some
I
cool one.
love my generation. I love us. I
Mirror
love us.
balls
Of
and
my
lava,
generation.
right, Cheryl?
Look how cool we are. We just want music, good dancing, good mirror balls. That's
That's the way music that's what
Mirror
music
balls
does to you, right?
and mirror
I mean,
balls and lava.
Rainfog has her own
I have
DJ
a
at
lava
home, so
lamp
she can't
back here.
complain.
Yeah.
I never tried a lava lamp. I knew I'd kill it.
They
I
were.
do love
they
a
were
killed her
lava lamp.
lava
I
lamp.
don't have one.
And then we had beanbag chairs. Remember we had beanbag chairs?
Oh yeah, they were
Yeah.
fun to jump into, except if they were loose.
Yes. You had to jump into them.
Yep. Yep.
And they kind of fluffed.
Unless they were really worn and then they went poof and you had all this white
Well,
stuff.
that's the challenge. But I mean, the way you could lie in whichever impossible anatomic positions in those beanbags.
Oh God,
It
yeah.
was awesome.
Yep.
I loved
And
it.
water beds. Oh my God.
Yeah, lots of
Water.
money.
T.
You could do much fun in
Thank you,
those.
T, for the super chat.
Thank you, T.
Thank you, T, very much.
Thank you, T.
I know she's in the future.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
had
she's in the future for me too.
T is like Doctor Who to me.
T.
She's
Thank
in
you so much.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I
T.
turned
Yeah,
my
let's
lava
love and
lamp on,
happiness
but
to
it's
you and
so
Jakey.
far in the back, you probably can't see it.
T, what time is it over there where you are right now? It would be
Mona.
interesting to
Would it
compare
be like
because it's
7 a.m.,
7
right?
here.
What time is it? No.
1:30, 1:22.
Oh,
Mona
lunchtime.
Lisa.
Should be
Hey,
afternoon
lunchtime is
there.
an illusion.
No, I mean it's 1:22.
On the second,
Yep.
Oh yeah, there. Here it's 7:22 now, I think.
hey
Oh,
T.
okay. Oh, yeah, so she's having lunch. You're having breakfast. That's right, yeah.
T. My plans on the second to drop the crab
it's,
trap. So
afternoon
why
here,
you're
yes.
on that time zone? Can you do that for me?
That means you
2:22.
are.
Oh, make a wish.
It's tomorrow for T. You guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, T is 7
Yeah.
hours ahead of me.
So,
I know.
called
T lives in the
so now
tomorrow.
that
Ball
it's
throw.
first,
Jealous.
so now that it's the
Cheryl?
first of the year, we
She's
need to
working.
start working on the Lisa McPherson
Yeah.
tribute, the round
Yes.
the world.
Right,
We
'cause
got
this
a-
year's going to be a banger. This
We
year,
got all the
McPherson
main
Day
players here right now. That's for
Yes.
sure.
is going to be a banger.
Yep. I have
You
a
know what?
Yes, I thought I was gonna. And now,
My
people,
husband.
I couldn't. I had to listen to those songs first before I could go. Now I have a
sweet dreams.
clean conscience.
Okay.
So, thanks for having me, folks. And as always, it's always a pleasure to work with you all people and chat with
I
you.
got your stuff. And
Thank
I'll
you,
make
dear.
you
I look
a
forward
dumpster
to it.
go with
Second
it.
Stockholm goodbye.
Yeah, the second
Thank you so
Stockholm
much.
goodbye.
No, I live way south of Stockholm.
Happy New Year to young Topping.
Yeah,
Nico,
sure. It's a
thank you
beautiful
so
speaking. If
much.
you haven't been here, I recommend.
Dreams, DJ.
Love you, Nico. Thank you so
Love you
much.
all and take good care now.
Bye, Nico.
Bravo,
I've learned
my
these
friend,
Minnesota
bravo.
goodbyes from her Carrie, so I'm gonna blame her.
She's not here, right? Yeah, we can blame
Yeah.
her.
He's in the chat.
Here's the lava lamp. It's not.
Bye,
It's not warm.
Nico.
That
It's
that
not
was
warmed up yet.
his fourth Stockholm goodbye. But yeah,
Yeah.
Nico, did we lose him? Did it clock
Oh, he
out?
had to
So-
go to bed.
Double throat pillow still at Target. Oh yes, gotta get it. Yes, gotta get one. So
Found it.
bad.
Look who's here.
Mr.
it's
Face, how
Face.
are you?
It's
Give it
No
up for
Face.
No Face, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
He does
Face.
have a face.
No
No
way.
Face.
I seen
Face
it
has a face.
before. It's fucking handsome, if you ask
I
me.
see a face.
Yeah.
The cutie little face. I do want to smooch your little face.
Oh my god.
Too funny. But so you can get your mirror ball there, Cheryl.
Totally. Oh, tomorrow I'm going.
What?
I
What
know
do you
it'll
need?
be open.
It'll be open.
A Mirable pillow.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you have to
pillow.
order it. Order it online.
Oh,
I bet
online?
you-
Oh, even
I
better.
looked it
don't
up.
have
I
to
just
leave.
looked it up. That's why I said that's what it's called.
That's
A
brilliant.
disco
I love
ball
it.
throw pillow metallic silver roomy essentials.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I must have one because yeah, and especially if I don't have to leave the house, that's even better.
Actually,
Way
you might
better.
have to leave the house.
Well, just to open the door and pick it up. Hopefully, they'll just drop it off outside.
Or do
If
they
I
ship
order
the
it.
store?
Definitely check the stores because it's not online. I got it in Alameda and Oakland, so hopefully there'll be one near you.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, we have a Target down the road, and Florida people aren't as cool, so they
Right.
might go, oh, Maribor, I don't want that. I want an alligator.
I'm surprised there's so many left here in the Bay Area. I figure every kid would have one by now.
Totally. Right. See, over here, they're like, no, they're more into.
So here's how you do it. Since she's sending you the dumpster fire and the Thetan, you send her a mirror ball.
That's
You
not
could do that.
no.
Mm-hmm.
I need a mirror ball before she can get it to me. I will have one in my house. You're a wizard, Harry. You look no face. You look like who was not Gandalf? Who was Harry Potter's friend? The big guy.
Dumbledore.
I don't do Harry Potter.
I
I have
agree.
no
Oh,
idea.
look at what Dusty has.
Ah.
No face looks like what
See,
the-
everybody had one of those.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's
Justin,
what
you have
they all
a
say.
big ball.
He's got a big ball.
That's what they all
And,
say.
well, we all know he has big balls because they drop into the toilet.
How about that?
That depends on how many hairs you got on your ass.
Oh,
Mirror
God.
balls
Don't
aren't just for
participate.
disco, it's for Pink Floyd and LSD.
Pink Floyd is my favorite group.
And they're done.
Oh,
Yeah, they
you
have
go.
those too.
This is how big mine is. Mine
Oh.
is more female sized. It's not. Oh,
What kind of female is that?
Crumble.
I
Mine's more
almost
like-
got a real big one.
Wait,
That's your standard Guitar Center one right there, 12 inches, I think it is.
Pharaoh got a tiny Merkin ball.
Right?
All she needs to do get a second one, and then it's like boobs, so it fits with the ball, his big balls,
That's
and
bigger
your.
than 12 inches. That's more like 18 inches.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really? I don't know. I've been told this is 6 inches my whole life.
Me too. Me too, Carol.
I think it's more than a foot.
Look at that thing. That's
Jeez.
a
Close to the
That's
camera,
it.
that's all.
That's a ball.
Wow.
We need to clip that.
That's hilarious.
Maybe I'll do a stream. Just put that thing on its motor, hang it right here in front of my camera, and kick it on for 24 hours. Man, my watch hours will probably shoot through the roof.
Yeah.
I already tell everybody I'm an internet sensation.
And you are.
See?
And you keep telling me you, and I'm sort of like, well, yeah, sort of.
So
As
I'm
long as
Yeah.
I put on the wig,
I blame all this on two people, Lorraine W., Jacob Harkey, and I'll have to throw in Tampa B-Man because they were all on the stream together talking me into going live. They already knew I was going downtown, but they were the ones that say you should start going live.
Really?
And I did.
I didn't say that to you?
It was all at the same time. But it was right after. And everything was grand and glorious in LA at that time. And they were like, you should go live out there. And I was like, I don't even know how to start a channel, goof. And they go, you got a channel. That's how you're chatting with us right now. And I was like, really? Okay, let me go live. Goofy ass Dustin goes running down fucking the flag with a camera, and I've been there ever since.
You know who brought me in, who started me doing it was Clearwater Chad and Marilyn Honig.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did. They were doing some of their. Remember when they used to do the shows before the Three Amigos? That's where Chad brought me in, and then Marilyn brought me in. We did some, back and forth together, just the two of us. So
Internet
really
sensation.
cool.
I blame it on Tom Cruise. I blame it on Aaron. It's his fault.
Me too. Aaron.
Everything's Aaron's
on
fault.
Aaron.
Yeah, it is.
You know?
I got a story about the first time I seen Aaron live, and I've been following Aaron for a long time prior to him running for city council, and him and I have sent messages back and forth on Messenger, but I was just nothing but a fanboy at the time for him, and he was running. And I was really pushing his campaign when he was running, but I'm not a Clearwater voter. So I couldn't vote for him myself. So the election happened, and he had a what I was hoping to be a victory party, and it was at the OCC here in Clearwater, which is actually a Pinellas
Did you
Park.
go, Dusty? Did you go?
I went there that night.
I was there that night too, but I was sitting on off.
I
on
went there straight from work.
You were there
And
too.
I was all excited. I go to get me a drink. I'm all excited. I just got off of work. I'm wearing half a work uniform because we're not allowed to be in a bar in a work uniform. And I'm like, run up to the bartender and I said, I'm here. He election, and she was the one that told me he didn't win.
Yeah.
And then I'm over there and the side where the people dance for concerts and shit like that. And I could see him and his family.
Yeah, me
and
too.
I really wanted to walk up to him and introduce myself and say hi. And I was trying to calm myself down and relax to the point where I could approach him. And then I just saw him and his family leave. They got in a minivan and left.
I'm not gonna even bother. Yeah.
I was like so fucking crushed. And I could see him and I could see Mike. I mean Mark, yeah. Mark, and I'm guessing it would have.
It's a boy.
I saw some
No, that was me.
kids.
That was my comment about No Face.
Yeah.
So, and then it was the night that I met Cheryl that I finally met Aaron Actual. And it was the very same night I met George. And there was a guy out there by the name of Magic Mike at the time. Was it Magic Mike?
Oh, right. Magic Mike. He hasn't. Yeah, he keeps getting arrested for feeding ducks. So
I haven't seen him since.
Feeding ducks. Oh,
For
no.
what?
Yeah.
Feeding or feeding?
Feeding the ducks.
Goes out. There's a pond by his house.
Leaned over.
And he feeds the ducks,
Wow.
and the cops just keep. Oh, he just posts videos of him being.
You're not allowed to feed the ducks?
No, he is, but because he's a big Hispanic guy, they go after him all the time, and he just
Oh my
posts
gosh,
every
that's
time
sickening.
the cops arrest him for feeding the ducks. I'm feeding the ducks, man. It's legal.
I didn't hear anything about that. I barely met him, but that was the night I met Cheryl. And
I heard lips moving, but I don't hear anything.
You're muted.
What's that? Am I muted?
No, I think No Face is muted. We can't hear him.
Yeah.
No Face, are you muted? I went back into Cheryl's stream that night just about a couple weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I went back in Cheryl's stream and saw it when she streamed me walking up and saying hi, because Cheryl was the first one that I met that night. And then she pointed out George. So I went and introduced myself to George.
And I'm like, hey, this guy's a plant. Great. Now we have to deal with him.
But the funny thing is, when I watched those streams, you were like leery. George was like, he looks harmless enough. And Aaron was like, he is not Scientologist.
Aaron's like, hey.
Because I went back on all those streams and I looked at the moment I met everybody. And Aaron was like, that guy is not Scientologist. He was looking at my shoes, my shorts. And I could pick out Scientologists the same way. Because when I'm doing concert night and people come up to me and say, you know, in a drunken manner going, how do you know I am not with them? And I could tell by your pants. I
Your
could
tra-
tell
your
by
shoes.
I could tell by how you're fucking drunk, but I don't
watch,
say that
your
in my
shoes,
stream. I say I could tell
and
by
your
your
Zoom
shoes,
eyes.
dude.
Shoes, yeah. Yep.
I could spot they all wear the same kind of style shoe. Unless the women are wearing a full-on like gown. If they're in gown type stuff or workout stuff, because they do the Pura
like
program
tonight?
here. So you'll see those guys in tennis shoes, like for
Mhm.
workout purposes.
Mhm.
Other
Am
than that,
am
they're
I
wearing
still
the same
muted,
black
everyone?
shoes.
You're okay.
Oh, you're coming in
We
now.
can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, now I should shut up.
It's all you, baby. I got
Now
a
that you can hear
champagne
me, I'll
buzz
be
going,
quiet.
so go ahead. You
Cat's
guys
name.
can shoot the shit for a
Oh,
while.
It's good.
Pumpkin
I'll
said,
I'll, I'll shove an opinion in here every once in a while, but
How long did it take to get your
You're
hair
more
to
than
fall?
welcome here, like brothers in a family. So
I
thank
what?
you
Who
for
yelled
being
what? I'm sorry.
How long
I
did it
said
take
you're
to get
more
your
than
hair like that?
Shit, I don't know. It's,
Years.
I'm knocking on 20 years, 15.
Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow.
I've never had hair that long.
I've got a picture of me with dreadlocks like that too. Jesus Christ.
You're kidding.
But it took
Wow.
me through.
Yeah, I did them the unnatural way. So
see mine.
Those are beautiful.
You cheated.
Oh wait, did you add to them? Did you add extra hair to them?
no, I just didn't fuck with my hair for 20 years.
Your original.
I ain't been to a barber in 40 years, man. Come on. I have not had a proper haircut in a long time. But anyways, it's not about me. But that's
It is right now. Sorry, it is.
the,
It is.
the long story short is
Those
I
are
have to move them so that I can sit down and take a poop.
right.
Oh, there you go, Cindy. You got more ammo.
It is. It's a long hair thing. Yeah, I get it.
Now she ain't gonna be talking about me dipping in the
And Cindy,
in
when
the
she wears her
Ferguson.
wig,
I mean, I'm 6 feet tall, but my dreads go past my ass crack. So I guess, I don't know, 3 feet. Like, what's
Holy
that? Hey,
shit.
Dusty, if you spread your arms out, that's basically how tall you are.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know that
phallic
rule?
or some shit.
Yeah. So that's how tall I am.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
That's cool.
No,
though.
don't be jealous. I will mail you one.
Well, right
So,
before the storm,
so
Cheryl and I
Peyton.
saw the Marley Brothers.
Well,
So
okay,
she
but
might
wait.
want
I
one.
already met Julian Marley, and he has the most beautiful dreads I've ever seen. And I don't understand. His dreads are like,
Oh, that's different. Like,
yeah.
y'all go ahead.
he doesn't
Those are
have
like
white
awesome.
hair dreads. His dreads are this beautiful. It's not normal. He has the most Julian Marley's dreads are gorgeous.
They
And
all
that's
were.
all I can say about
All of
that.
them were.
I have what I call hobo dreads. Because they
You got to
started.
remember the Marley
Julian
family's royalty in Jamaica too.
Right. But also they're quite
Well, and you also have to realize they have a different hairstyle. And
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
saying that
I
in any
do
kind of
understand.
bad way, but
Hair texture, different hair texture. Yeah.
texture. Yeah, not
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Thank you.
It's a different texture. The dreads texture was not like mine. I made a bunch of fake out of Kanekalon. And I there's a picture. I gotta put it up for you guys. It's really my dreads are really cool. But they were fake and everyone thought they were real, but they were gorgeous and they looked like yours did.
See,
They were
I
gorgeous.
get some people think that this end is all the way, like that hair is that long. That's not how that works.
No, it's
Mm-mm.
different.
Yeah, this shit was dead 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It's just in there. And now I have a bunch of tridents and weird shit. But anyway, yeah.
I love you've got stuff in your hair though. You've got jewels and whatever.
Oh no, yeah, I know everything's found.
Why are you not wearing Nikes?
So
I'm not going to knock that. There's several things I don't do. I don't drink Starbucks because I think baristas deserve equal bargaining rights, and I don't eat Chick-fil-A because of their stance on the gay and lesbian community.
And also, they're not open on Sunday. So what the fuck?
I'll eat any Chick-fil-A on a Sunday.
Same with Hobby Lobby. Guys, okay, listen.
I've never been in a Hobby Lobby. I refuse to ever go in one.
Michael's, I
Oh,
always
dude,
go to
there used to be a Hobby Lobby right beside a Chick-fil-A where I'm at.
Oh, that's hell.
That is hell.
I always go to Michael's but it's like 3 miles away. Herbie Lurby is right around the corner, and I needed something, so I went over there.
Herbie Lurby?
Oh, Christmas. Yeah, I can't even say the name properly. I hate them.
See,
So,
I
love that.
And I go to 2 ladies, Merry Christmas. And they just went, Now, don't you think those fascist Herbie Lurby ladies would at least say Merry Christmas? Not one of them.
See,
Even
where
Happy
I
Holidays.
work,
I
we have 2 Chick-fil-A's,
Ugh,
and I am shocked by the amount of lesbians working
drag
there.
queens for life.
And
Oh, yeah,
I'm
but-
like, do you not know how Chick-fil-A feels about your choices in life? It bugs me to see a gay person working at Chick-fil-A because Chick-fil-A hates it.
Oh, my gay friends, when I found out they were eating Chick-fil-A, I'd never tasted it ever. And
But
I'm
the-
like, bitches
Make
are
a
eating
hell of a
Chick-fil-A.
waffle
Okay,
pie.
So I did go and I tried it. I did try it and I went, it's a fried chicken sandwich. Wendy's has this too. I don't know the difference, and to me it wasn't a big deal.
So does
Publix has better
Popeyes.
chicken tenders. Publix. I'm sorry, fuck Chick-fil-A.
That's a grocery store, guys.
Oh,
Publix,
they are
yeah.
crispy and delightful. Yeah, but it's gluten.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I'm just saying, you don't need Chick-fil-A when you've got Publix.
I don't have.
Hi, Lady
I
Jane.
don't want to say.
Make
don't
your own
have-
chicken sandwich. You ain't got to go.
Amen. Don't be lazy.
There's a lot of gay and lesbians not directly in my life, but really on the close fringes, and I stand up for their rights too.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah.
Right? Wendy's chicken sandwich.
Popeyes.
No,
We
I
don't
don't like
have a Popeyes
Popeyes. No,
near us
Popeyes
here.
is spicy. I've got too
Wow,
much of
that was a lot of anti-Popeye all of a sudden.
The
Sorry,
only
but no.
Popeyes is
Well,
in
you know.
downtown Oakland in a bad spot. So
You
it's
know
like,
that-
I miss
that-
Popeyes, but I can't go
Oh
there.
wait, well, see, I'm on East Coast, so Popeyes probably is a little different. We got like Cajun gravy and all that jazz.
Who makes their chicken and pickle juice?
Popeyes is really good if you
Oh fuck
don't
yeah!
get one of those
Oh,
big ass eyelashes.
sorry, whoever said
across
pickle
the
juice
top.
and chicken.
Pickle juice and
Okay,
chicken?
no face. Explain
Oh,
this to
bake
me.
it.
Who
Okay.
fucking bakes their
Oh.
chicken and pickle juice?
All right, I'm in South Carolina. There's a, I think they're regional. I don't even think they're out of South Carolina. It's a restaurant called Rush's, RUSH apostrophe yes, Rush's.
That
It's
one
in
has
South
it here.
Carolina
Yeah.
only.
But you get their chicken sandwich. And when you get a chicken sandwich, it's like one of those big, like 6-inch butter buns and like a whole fucking fillet of chicken, breaded chicken with like 4 pickles and some buttered, it's bread and butter pickles.
That sounds good.
You have to.
That's all you need.
I'm so hungry right now.
I know me too.
Name's hot
killing me.
chicken.
And I'm on like
I kind of
oh, yeah,
jam
I'm
my.
supposed to be hungry.
Don't forget to subscribe, everybody.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe,
I'm
everybody.
Okay. Well, Lady Jane out
Well,
I
Yeah,
don't
but
drink
Popeyes-
often, you guys,
Popeyes
so
is
please
spicy.
forgive me and prop me up.
Honey,
I
I
do
don't
not like
drink.
Popeyes.
I don't drink
Chick-fil-A.
either, and I drank Christmas Eve. You saw that.
I could barely focus on the chat. Carrie Ann, I love you so much. What do you got to say?
One down.
Somebody
Hey,
read it for me.
Hey, Dusty, I drink all the time. I'll be your crutch, man.
You know, back in my skiing days, we drank a lot then up in the mountain. I got to be I was doing beer at Red Rocks back in those days, and I got to be friends with the brewers. And I had free ski passes where I worked, and they were often traded, not traded per se, but they would go skiing on my passes. And
I'm assuming you're talking skiing.
Snow skiing, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This was when I was in Colorado in the 90s. That was a buttload a long time ago now. It just seems like yesterday. But I had a kegerator at my house, and I was the beer guy at Red Rock. So
I like how you just flipped that. Seemed like a long time ago, but
Kegerator at my house.
Oh,
Yeah,
I lived in mountain. Oh, those days in the
Back in the
mountains, I
day.
had so much fun, man. We used to party like rock stars. I was playing in a southern rock band, and we're in a mountain town way the hell up there. It's a town called Silver Plume in Georgetown in Colorado. Wonderful area. I worked up on the Continental Divide. I was in my 20s. We were rock stars.
Yeah. It's amazing the things we did in our 20s.
And now you're sitting in front of a green screen.
He's put in front of the sheet.
Only a semi one. It's a
That's not your real background. You don't live in a lava lamp. We know that.
I made that. I actually want to do some more dyes. Everybody doing artwork on the community made me want to start doing some dyeing, but it's not something like you can do.
Tie. You mean tie dyeing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I got a whole setup for it. I got everything.
You might
even
get demonetized if you keep saying that.
Oh, yeah, tie dyeing. Well, that's how us hippies called it back in the day in the Grateful Dead. What's the problem?
I just want to sit around and die, man.
Man,
I just want to die. T-shirts, man. What's the problem? I want to die.
Hey, Dusty, I hate the Grateful Dead.
Oh, I used to follow.
I don't know one song of theirs, not one.
I worked at the Shoreline.
Loser.
I can't stand them. My
That's
first
the only-
husband loved them.
That was my whole
I
life.
hated it.
Casey Jones.
That
I
was
don't even
my
like the
whole
Grateful
life in
Dead.
the 80s and 90s. Foggy, it would be shocked. That the Shoreline was the home of the Grateful Dead.
I went to
My
one.
first
I
year,
was
just
still
came-
bored.
87. I just arrived from England, and my new boyfriend, we smoke some opium, we do some mushrooms, and he takes me on his motorbike to Irvine Meadows to see the Grateful Dead. I'm just off the boat. I've never heard of the Grateful Dead. I'm high as fuck, and I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
All right,
I couldn't even look at the stage. I was just looking at the people, just looking at everyone.
There was a Mardi Gras show that was in Oakland. I want to say it was like 89. And my older brother Dwayne, he's the jock in the family, the wrestler, wore the hoodie, walked around like this all the time. And then I had my cousin Johnny, who was kind of the free spirit. He actually lives here in Florida now, in Southern Florida. And he was just kind of the go with the flow guy, and I was the deadhead. So they came with me to this Mardi Gras show. Of course, I don't want to say what we did online because I do have a prominent job, but we did what they do at a Grateful Dead concert. We bought it at Shakedown Street, and we went into the freaking concert. My
Wait,
brother
so
Dwayne
National
Negative
Dancing,
is
what
all
was it?
fuck. Hated it, fucking hated it. My cousin Johnny, he was like open-minded about the whole thing. Me, I was like dead set. And when we got into the doors, that shit was kicking in. Johnny gone, Dwayne gone. I walk into the Coliseum,
I hate when
and
that happens.
since it's Mardi Gras, everybody's wearing a tie-dye. It's Mardi Gras. Everybody's got tie-dyes of this quality. Wall the fucking wall. And I'm in the Oakland Coliseum, and I'm looking, and it's just freaking beautiful a color. And the concert goes on. I had a great ass time. And at the end of the concert, I finally, since we went to so many Oakland A's games, the family knew where the meeting spot was. So I go back to the normal freaking meeting spot. Here comes Dwayne. He's fucking pissed off. He did not have a good time with the Deadheads whatsoever. He's my jock brother. He's mad drinker at that time. So he had that Budweiser buzz going on. So we we're ready to head towards Bart. My cousin Johnny. Here comes Johnny. No shirt. Shoes are gone. He's got his fat white belly all out. He's fucked up 3 ways from the wind. Grin from fucking ear to ear. He had the best fucking time. We got on Bart. Johnny could not stop talking about how much fun he had. We're on Bart going back to Fremont. The train's full of fucking people that are fucked up. If you haven't been on Bart after a concert, it is a thing to see. I can tell you that. Everybody,
people are dancing. You're getting like all kinds of shows, entertainment. Yeah.
Oh, I had so much fun at that particular show. I could probably pull it up somewhere in my sticker collection.
At any given time is extremely entertaining. Club Brainfrog, can you?
Well, Papa Cat knew about Tainted Love. When I started talking about Tainted Love, Papa Cat chimed right in and said,
Tainted Love. Why?
Because
I know. Why?
Tainted Love's.
I'm going to bring that up. Sorry.
You meant Mark Almond.
Tainted Love, not the song.
Wait, the band.
Tainted Love, the band out of San Francisco, and they are
okay.
fucking good.
I just thought it was hilarious that 30 years, 40 years later, I still had to listen to another Grateful Dead story. Oh my God.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, how many people used to talk about the days at Winterland? When I was young, I would go to Winterland.
Wait, how old are y'all people?
I'm 57.
The Doors and so on.
You don't
and
look
so
anywhere
forth.
near 57.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'm 55.
I'm 62.
You don't look 62.
I'm the young buck.
I will be 62 in April.
Okay.
You go,
No
girl.
Face, how old are you? How much are you? How old are you?
I'm this old.
Oh, that hairy old.
I'm 46.
But
You're
so
a
then I'm
baby.
the youngest.
young.
Oh, Pop
baby.
You puppy.
I'm 42.
Wow.
Oh, you're a baby.
Where's my bippy? I'm on my bippy.
Act older. Pup. Act older.
Since we're
Now that I
sharing,
know Kathy
they
from my
hang out.
hometown, I'm gonna shoot the shit with Kathy more
So,
often.
all right. Well, at least I know I'm the youngin' in the bunch.
No, Pup is.
Jen is.
Jen is.
Wait, who is?
Jen.
I am.
Screamer.
No,
42.
wait. You don't beat me. I thought you were older than me.
Nope.
No, I'm
Oh, well,
42.
that's a good thing to say.
She's 4 years
I act
younger, you
older.
old fart.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, you did.
I was just trying to win. Not be the
This isn't
baby.
the third Minnesota goodbye.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I'm 42.
Well, son of a mother.
She just has an older
Son of a
presence to
mother.
herself.
I'll drink to that.
I have always been told that I am an old soul.
Yeah,
Always.
you got that.
Since I was a
Kathy.
baby.
Me too.
Well, I get that too, but I'm still an older soul than you're older. Older,
See,
it's older.
exactly. It depends
Lesson
on the
crochet. I never
story,
did.
the
Thank you. I
vibe.
got this on the cruise.
What's that killer song? I got a soul, but I'm not a soldier.
Kelly, is that the
Hi,
soap
Kelly.
thingy, the soap caddy
Yes,
thingy?
and I never did.
I
Faber.
love mine. I
Thank you,
love
Bless.
mine.
What are those? What are those?
Okay,
Hey, Jim,
so
when is
Little
your birthday?
crochet pouches that had
September.
what was it on?
I'm September. So, well, I'll never catch up with you.
you're a Libra.
I'm September 20th.
On September 18th.
Not February 9th.
Oh, God.
Virgo.
So we got three
We got September to
Septic-
August.
Are you a Virgo too,
I'm
Cheryl?
April. I'm April.
April.
The full-blown
Cheryl, you a
Aquarius.
Virgo?
Wait, 2 Aprils, 3 September.
Aquarius.
Full-blown.
I'm
Sun,
April
We got
moon,
a
28th.
stars,
almost a
everything.
full house.
Can't you
Jen.
tell?
I think the stars have collided. They didn't align, they collided. They just went.
Yeah, like a big bada boom. Big bada boom. Happy New Year, Kellytology.
Big
Happy
mess
New Year, A-Girl.
Thank you,
Love
A
you.
girl. Hi, A girl.
I'm 44, but feel 84.
I
Oh, I
love
get
A
you.
girl.
I know that
get you.
feeling.
Hey, why is
Oh,
Papa not live? Somebody make Papa come on.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's sitting next to me.
I'm
He's
Soap
off
caddy.
screen.
live on
Yes,
microphone,
okay,
just not on
thank you.
video.
I love my soap caddy so much. You have no idea. I put
I use
okay.
it
I
for
buy the
something
Zoom
else.
Zoom Patchouli soap bars, and it's just it's.
I use
Lost
mine
in
for
forever.
something else, Cheryl.
So do you use it?
For what?
Is it that you put the
just
soap
put
in
stuff
it and
in
then
I just put stuff in it.
wash
You
with
put the
it?
soap in it,
Everything.
and the soap lasts longer.
Uh-huh.
And it's nice and clean. Oh my god, it's just my bar of soap has lasted me way over 6 months right now.
Wow.
I've been using it also. It's wonderful, and I love the little soap caddy. It's just not. It's nice. It's exfoliating
But he's
gently.
like patchouli.
Hey,
Ladies and
Dawn.
gentlemen, put your hands together from Georgia. Sunrise
I'm nothing
Dawn.
but a
Yay.
rotten-
We love you so much. And thank you
Happy
for
New
being
Year,
here.
Dawn.
Happy New Year, Ego.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
rotten
hey.
hippie. I need to smell of
Jazz
patchouli
hands.
and
Jazz
things.
hands, everybody. Jazz hands.
What's that?
Hey, can I
I'm on
pick
my
on
phone, I'm
Foggy
having
some
all
more?
Okay, my hands hurt.
I want to pick on Foggy some more.
What?
Since her and I have this ongoing argument that Newark is God's country.
Newark, where?
Newark, California.
Oh,
Welcome back, Journey.
no, the God doesn't
I
live
want to
in
remind her
California.
that,
Okay,
that
go ahead.
Which
3/5 of one of my most favorite bands lives in Alameda, and it's a band called Night Ranger. Thank you so much. I love you so much.
Wow.
Pink Floyd forever.
Yes, Pink Floyd rules.
I'm so confused.
Thanks
Love
for being
you.
here, Kitty. And a big no.
3/5 of your favorite band lives in what's
Alameda.
Night
I
Ranger
told Steve Perry
Night
he
from
had
the
a big
80s?
nose
Alameda.
once.
No
By
face. This
accident.
is a regular occurrence when you hang out with Dusty. I'm so confused.
I guess
I
I'm
got a
just
champagne buzz going. I'm ready to play random ticket, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of
Okay,
my
random
favorite things
ticket.
to do.
What's
Random
that?
What is it? Is
ticket.
that a game? Do I
It's-
win
I
anything?
don't know. You know
We
my
talked about-
history, no face, but I
Do I win a
used to work
brunch or
for
a
Bill Graham Presents
pedicure?
out in San Francisco, and I worked at Red Rocks Amphitheater for over 10 years. And even
Oh, hell
today,
yeah.
I go to mini concerts. Plus, now I do a stream called Concert Night in Coldwater because we have a big venue here.
Papa
And
Caddy's being obnoxious.
I'll give you that, man, because I've always wanted to go to Red Rocks. My brother went to Red Rocks, saw
Sounded like a big
a couple
bastard.
different bands.
so I have a thing on the tube here we call Concert Night. I mean, Let's Talk Concerts with Dusty because so many people talk
Oh,
concerts.
wait, you have a different channel for that?
No,
No,
it's
then
just
just
the
I would
same.
have
No.
talked about brain openers
What
with
the
you
hell
all.
is this? World's
Okay.
greatest.
I want your kitty.
Cat butt. Cat
For
butt.
some reason,
cat
for some
butt.
reason, this
Yeah.
ticket doesn't have the artist on it, but this particular random ticket I pulled out of my collection is Brit Floyd at Red Rocks. It was Friday, September 28th, 2012. And I remember
Hey Don, what kind of cat was that?
Which cat? Oh, that was Callie.
That would make a hell of a blunt.
Andrea's in the next room, but
I know, but
Hold that.
you're Dusty. We're not listening to him.
Hi, Dawn. How are you?
that was Random Ticket by Dusty.
What?
Okay.
Hey, Cheryl, I was asking him earlier that you've been working your fingers
Oh.
to the bone or something.
I am.
Wait, where's
I've
my
been
hand?
protesting so hard.
Hey, Journey.
I love those hands.
Hi.
My body thinks that
You
just
kind of
tucking it
just a
away.
head down there. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Head down there.
No.
That's a big
It,
ticket.
it
Flog
kind
and
of looks
Molly.
like you
Does
got
Flog and Molly count?
stuck in an avalanche.
My cats are
It's
afraid
the
of
cow. It's always
Yeah.
the cat's fault.
all the what you call
Close.
fireworks, and so
Oh,
they were
good.
all they covered up me.
Oh,
One's still by me. One got annoyed that she was on camera, so she left. But she's the
Oh.
one that will go into the bathtub and cry.
no, no.
Chris does it in the stairwell and cries. Yeah.
I didn't get a
Yeah.
lot of fireworks. Did anybody get a whole bunch?
Yeah.
I'm getting a bunch,
Oh, yeah, it's still going on.
and it's only
Really?
on.
We
My
totally
cat-
missed
I'm
the
getting
mountain time ringing in the new year, by the way.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Happy New
yeah.
Year, Mountain Time.
Oh.
Happy-
Happy
Oh, yeah. I'm
Happy-
East
Happy
Coast,
New
so
Year,
Oh
Mountain
my
Time.
God. Yeah. All that. Happy New Year.
Hey, you're,
Happy New Year. Is there anybody even from Mountain Time that we know?
No.
Not anybody
Natalie's
that's
in
on.
bed.
nobody lives in the mountains.
He
No.
was talking about Red Rocks. That's
No
in
one lives
Denver,
in
but
the
I don't think anyone's here. Yep.
Yeah.
no, you're talking about your cats.
I look like I live in the mountains, but I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Talking about your cats
My
covering
cat
you up.
is
You saw what just happened to
neurodivergent.
me.
And just like his mom, and he doesn't care if things are exploding outside. He really doesn't care. He's just
I
asleep.
know. I want those hands. Where
See,
did
my
you get
dogs
those
don't care,
hands?
but this one cat.
I'm a Bigfoot. We don't celebrate New Year's.
Growl.
I'm a Bigfoot.
Are you Sasquatch?
Sorry.
Abraham,
National,
you might know
National Sasquatch Day.
Hey, I have 3 cats on me right now, and the dog is as close as he can possibly get.
Is that one nursing on you? Like needing?
No, he just anytime blankets or anything like that. That's what he does. He
You-
likes
you-
the bathrobe.
Oh man,
first. My first.
I wanted to make a joke, but I won't.
It's just the wrong
From
angle.
Kelly.
Everyone
It was
shows
that accident. I was about to say if you get any of
It's a little
it.
zipper
No.
hurt
Oh, wow.
from Sins of Scientology.
I got one too.
Cheryl's going.
Yeah.
Abraham, we're
that's
still
cool.
going.
I cracked myself
I
on
want
no.
those on.
I
Oh.
love my
Be sure to
no.
subscribe to Sins of Scientology, folks.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool.
Yes,
You know,
it's
when
just-
we were in Florida for the cruise, a lot of people went to meet Abraham, but my wheelchair wouldn't go in the car. And so I had to miss out, but they brought me some goodies that he had given out to people. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Bless to Crochet, thank you so much.
They brought a bunch for us, but I have to remind you, I'm 2X.
No, you're 10X, buddy. You are like Grant Cardone 10X style. You are.
Hey, all right, Cheryl. I got a question. Who the hell was that beanpole that was there tonight?
Hey,
Security.
leave me out of this.
Hold on, what beanpole?
The one that was all Mr. Cocky when George was getting shucking down. There was an incident at Flag tonight, folks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
God.
No, George
No,
got
I've never
shut
seen
down.
it
Wait a
before.
minute.
George
I've
got
never
shucked
seen it
down.
before. Yeah, George got trespassed. at their
Clearwater.
Really?
That's Flag, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I missed it.
Surrounded by Scientology is his
He
channel.
went up to
Everybody,
the
please
door,
subscribe.
and the cop kind of
I
pulled him
think I
out,
am.
like 8C'd him, like moved him, touched him.
Mhm.
And we're all standing across the street going, why is that cop touching George? Why the fuck is he touching? What's going on?
Immediately,
and
I
we
was
couldn't
like,
hear him, but
you
could
better
tell
put
what was
handcuffs.
going
If
on.
you
He's
touch
like,
him at all, you better put handcuffs on him.
Yeah. And
And
this
do it while we're facing you.
security guard was standing there just staring, just very
Like he was the talk of the
staring
walk.
at George.
Huh.
Well, that's what they do to push our buttons. So this guy
But
was,
it-
he was just staring. It was so weird. It was
So
so
I immediately started making fun of his supermarket shoes. Because yeah,
I know.
he
George
did
said that he
like
walked right into the Fort Harrison because he said there was a great party. He heard there was a great party. They
I
knew
knew
his name,
exactly
kicked
who
him
he
out.
was.
Yeah, because
So I just
we
thought
all
I'd
know
stop
George
in
is.
and see.
Yeah, 'cause
Now,
we
in
all
any
know
other
George is a
town-
wild guy, right?
Yeah.
In any other town in America, you can stop in a hotel and go to the bar. There's usually or the restaurant. There's a band playing, something going on at New Year's, right? Obviously, they're having a huge party, and they don't let anyone in. Oh, isn't that a shame?
Jeez.
And all the people that were going in are these women with these extremely tight dresses and clodhoppers.
And big old shoes.
I heard you say.
I was
they
only
were
there.
moving out
I was
walking
only
wild
there
with
for
their
20
bodies.
minutes, and I saw some of the biggest ass shoes.
Trying to walk with
Hey.
those damn
What
freaking.
do you mean big, like clown? Like they were too
Big
big for the
old-
feet shoes or just stupid shoes?
They were
No,
too
they're
big.
just
They were
too long and they
stupid
can't
big, and they
walk in
couldn't
them.
walk in them, and
These
they're not
women-
models.
Like if you're standing still, oh, you look so sexy.
Basically all of the above.
You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get But
See-
if they're walking, no one wants to hit that. No.
I don't want to get close enough for them.
You look like a
those
dehydrated
awning
camel
like
walking through the
eyelashes to
Sahara
touch me, because then I'll get an assault
with
charge.
a with like probably yeast infection. Can you imagine in that heat in the sand and
Oh,
yeast
man.
infection running through- you can't walk.
Is
through
that
the
like those eyelashes you put on your headlights on your car?
Yeah, bigger.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to the
They
headlights.
just wear those around.
You could use them
wait,
like
wait.
a comforter on your bed
Wouldn't put
now.
a
They're so
headlights and all that
fucking big.
yeast. It
That's
might
gross.
explode. Like it didn't look comfortable. They didn't look comfortable. Like, girl, that doesn't look good. You don't
That's how
look
they
good.
keep themselves warm at night when they sleep.
Wait, and then this one, she walks in. I see her dress first. It's got like this
Let's
fur
not.
collar, and she's got like this dusky pink type, beautiful dress, right? And then I look down, she's wearing friggin' flip flops. Like, how Florida woman are you to go into the Fort Horrificson? You're wearing a beautiful gown and flip flops.
What's Florida? That's how you could tell because she
Well-
was wearing flip flops.
Wait. Were the flip flops bedazzled?
Yes.
I
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Where's
Fancy
Florida?
flip flops.
You could
That's
totally
Florida.
press them up.
At least they're bedazzled.
They
See,
were
we
bejeweled.
get the rich Scientologists out here.
They are ridiculous. But they
Walking
stand
around in
up
$1,000 flip flops.
When I went out to Big Blue, it was a night and day freaking difference. The rich
We're in
people.
wide
like
after
blue
Labor
water.
Day, you said, Cheryl.
I like Bailey's.
Cheryl.
Sorry. What were we talking
Yeah,
about?
whiskey and now Bailey's, right? And you wake up.
I like Bailey's.
My uncle that lives down there said you can spot him a mile away.
Oh,
The shoes.
And he was saying something about the vests and everything else
always
that they have to wear.
The shoes.
He was
The-
talking
They're
about their
not,
vests.
they're not a flip flop crowd so much. They're really not.
I don't ever have to worry about talking about Scientology at work. Even though there are Scientologists that flow through because it's travel, none of the people there are Scientologists. And how do I know? Because Scientology would never allow the schedule and the schedule changes that we go through on a regular basis.
They're working in an airport. They wouldn't let them work there.
It's
You
they
can
wouldn't
leave
allow
They
the schedule.
might escape.
You talk to people. You're not allowed to be PTS. You can't talk to people. You have to work here.
You
So
might get an
got
idea
that
and want to
going.
leave.
I did take pictures
Good
of the
point.
Sciento van. I saw one of the flag vans the other day.
Oh my God! Right,
I'm
every
snapping out
time,
pictures.
whenever I leave town, when I went to Natalie's, I came back. I was outside waiting for my Uber, and who goes by? The flag van. Like they just every time you land in Tampa, the flag van is going by. I don't know how many times I've seen Juliette Lewis, the flag van. It's
There's
like, really, you can't
I've
pick
seen
her up
it
in a
when I've
car. You
flown
can't
in
pick
and
her
out
up in
of-
a
out of
flag van.
There's actually Scientologists that work as drivers and will post saying, "Hey, if you need a ride from the airport to Flag or any of those power, just give me a call."
You always see the
They-
flag van around Tampa.
Well, it's not
always.
that. It's just not that one either. It's their personal car to make money. Yep.
They're so gross.
Wow.
I've seen some things that I'm
That's just an idea there about the karaoke mic. I'm totally fucking game. I think we
Okay.
need my idea was to get one of those karaoke mics and connect it to a radio station in a car and get one of those
Dusty.
big old like Mexican car sound systems to park in front of Flag and we could
Well,
sing
that
through the
doesn't
frickin'
sound.
Mr.
Dusty.
Microphone.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so my uncle, when he died,
Maybe don't say Mexican.
sorry, dropped his
Oh,
body.
all right. Oh, growing
What?
up
He
in
lived in-
California, we used to have these
Dusty!
neighbors that played music in their driveways throughout their whole
I'm
neighborhood.
just saying.
Dusty!
I was just trying to keep you from not getting
Monetized
Dusty.
again.
Hey, Dusty,
Yeah.
you know Cheryl lives within throwing distance,
Cheryl,
right?
go ahead.
Hey, Dusty, what kind of car do you have, man? Put some shocks on it and put a sound system
I
on it.
don't
And
have nothing.
karaoke in the
No
back.
face?
Yes,
We could do it with the boat.
I have a karaoke machine and a tiny generator.
All right, we're halfway there.
You can figure this out. I can't. You
Now we
can.
just need a lawnmower and some hydraulics.
I got
I
a
have some
full
kind of
PA
sex talk.
system and
Okay.
a full karaoke
Where do I
show.
get that? I'll get, but I need you to help me figure out how we get the karaoke machine.
Fuck no.
Wait,
you would
hold
have,
on.
You would
Farrell,
have
Farrell, what are you swinging around?
Could have a baby.
I'm scared. Farrell's swinging around chicken bones and knives.
no, it's their tiny hands.
It's her skinny hands from streaming so much.
We need to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody's so tiny. We're all little squares. I forgot
She
the
works
game.
her fingers to the bone.
Oh, God. Jeez.
I would love to
Okay.
take a karaoke.
I get the
machine
joke.
like
I'm
what
sorry I was late to the joke.
Like what Laura FM had at
At least
the
you made it.
testing center back in the early days when I call it early days, 1 year ago when they were at the testing center and they had the karaoke machines.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love to do that at Flag, but they would
I
bust
have a
their balls
karaoke
quick
What
as
did?
shit.
What were they doing with karaoke machines?
They were doing it right in front of the testing
her
center
hands.
on Hollywood Boulevard.
Was it
When
Mindy?
they had
when-
one of those battery operated karaoke boxes that you could win on Price
So I
is
mean,
Right.
it wasn't
And
like
they
a
were
can test karaoke.
they
Like,
were blasting the piss out of it and singing. It was before they got busted doing the Flag song and shit. And they
Wait.
were all like singing Flag song, and we
I was
sang.
gonna say,
Hollywood
if
Boulevard.
it was karaoke, was it only Scientology song karaoke?
No, it was Laura FM
it's all the
out there
protesters.
doing her music and shit too, and playing music just in general.
It
But
was when
it was
Eric got released from
it
jail.
was
Oh, okay.
6 feet in front of the
Beautiful
testing
gray
center door
kitty.
back when they were still open.
Yay.
All right, protester
I bought it-
karaoke,
I bought
not
it.
not Scientology karaoke.
No, it wasn't like an
I haven't
event.
seen
It was something they were doing on the street on the corner. and it was a year ago, but that shit was fucking awesome.
Yeah, the big fat, yeah, where
We
all the
need to
kids
get
went.
See, they got
I got
down a
they,
flag.
before they got the big copyright strike from Scientology on their music, and it was right before Scientology started broadcasting their music really fucking loud out and about around Big Blue.
Yeah,
They
putting it out on
the protesters for about a week were like singing the flag song and singing the "We Stand Tall" song and doing the harump hooray hooray or whatever the fun
Yeah.
part it was of that one, and they were all getting down with Amplified and they were playing it, and they got big time copyright struck. And that was the end of it. And then right after that's when Big Blue is broadcasting the Scientology music for about 4 months, I want to
Yeah,
say.
they blasted it.
Yeah.
I bought a projector, whatever.
Projector?
Yeah.
Projector.
But then
Things.
I didn't think of the the energy. I need a full on huge.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So-
you want to check with the local laws too, because I already brought that up because I wanted to project something onto the Fort Harrison.
And we're not
And-
allowed.
I checked
And
it.
John Poe looked
There's
it up
nothing
for me,
against
and he
that.
said, "Do not."
In Clearwater,
Fucking
the
do that.
Scientologists have caused so many
Hey,
laws and guidelines and rules to be applied to the city that we're not allowed to post any bills. We can't affix any posters to trees or lampposts or lights or anything like that, right?
yeah.
It has to, it's completely, you can't do anything. The only thing we can do is chalk. So
Cheryl,
chalk, take it
I'm
to
trying to take you seriously, but the hands are killing me.
Well, you took
You
it
must-
serious when you
you
found
must.
chicken and something else.
Skeleton hand.
One
They
of
can't
one of the
project
things I would
something
like to do
onto-
at Flag is get about
Hug
6
me up.
people. And
Hey,
place
Dusty.
them in 6 different spots around Flag and Fort Harrison, streaming,
Okay, well, that's what we were
and we
talking
could
about
shut
tonight.
them fucking down. I mean, they wouldn't know what to
Here we
do.
go.
One person on the backside of the building, one person in between Coachman and the
Yes.
backside of the building, one person on the backside of the Fort
Eric and I were
Harrison,
talking about
somebody
that tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It
then
would
they
only
have that
take about 5
overhead.
sidewalk.
Don't they have that overhead thing?
No,
They could
Not
go
at the
back
Coachman.
and forth between
Not
the
at the
Flag and the
Coachman.
Fort Harrison, but
That's
they
different.
won't be able to load their buses. They won't be able to go to the
Oh,
Coachman where they do
The
a lot
place
of
where we
running
want to
back
go
and
is all
forth.
Sea Org members. This isn't public. This is Sea Org members.
Mm-hmm.
And if we post ourselves on each
Oh my
corner
God.
where the Lisa McPherson brick is and the alleyway and stuff, if we cover all those corners, that's where they pull the buses in to pick up and drop off Sea Org members day in and day out. And you're right, I can't. Okay.
I feel like you're about to break out into song.
Love you, Maya.
One person
The
on the
little
backside,
puppet
there's a big entrance on the backside of the Fort
If
Harrison.
we position ourselves all 4 corners, usually we're there to bug kind of everyone. But at the Coachman building, if we set our sights on each corner of the Coachman building, that's where the Sea Org members are mainly. That will really, really throw off anything happening that day. We will definitely throw it off. And I'm all for that.
You
Oh,
know
I
what,
put my hand
Gerald?
up.
Back when I went and saw Willie Nelson at the Sound, because Willie Nelson's coming back, and I was
Can't cut off
tooling
the-
around. It was right before I went streamer, and I was
Concert.
tooling around.
Willie Nelson.
I had my Mark Bunker election sign back then, and then I went in front of the Sandcastle, right in between the Sandcastle and the Sound, and there was easily 20 Scientologists out there trying to watch
God.
Willie Nelson.
Can
Screw
you
that.
project
You don't
something
deserve
onto the
music.
sidewalk? Just
Oh,
like
you're
that?
rude.
So
You're
I
rude.
I think we should post ourselves in front of the Sandcastle for Willie Nelson.
He's so
To
unimpressed
make it
with
so
us.
they can't watch Willie Nelson.
And smoke tons of weed.
Oh yeah.
You can
For
do
the
whatever you
red-headed
want.
stranger.
Clothes, It blows onto all the balconies of all those people doing OT7 as they're trying to telepathically conjoin
It's very restricted right there, but there is a 3-foot path between the street and the water, where the water is, or right in front of the sandcastle, in between.
He's not
because
having it.
the rest of it is all permitted off. You can't go on the sandcastle and you can't go on the sound, but there is a 3-foot path that is.
I bet money if you call Willie right now, he would show up.
Willie's
Hey,
coming
Jen.
to the sound here in about 6 weeks. I
Dusty,
think it
can we
is.
go on the boat?
We can do that too,
Let's do
Hey,
that.
Jen.
because that is something I wanted to do. But
Somebody
I don't
wanted
know
to
how
say hi,
well
Jen.
I don't know how effective we would be as protesters,
Did you
but we would
enjoy?
enjoy ourselves out there.
Is
Really
Lisa
dance
McPherson's brick? Is
We
Lisa
need to take
McPherson's
time.
brick on public property? Can you like walk
Yes.
across
Yes.
the alley?
Yes.
Right now, I'm looking at this bunch.
Okay, the Coachman
I see
building
9 people. I see 8 people and a dog. Oh, no.
brick is next to one of the corners of the Coachman building. It's right next to the corner of the Coachman
That
building.
whole Gaslight Alley is
I'm
public.
trying to wave at your dog, Don. My hand's not right. Wait, that way.
We're barking.
So the cool thing about the map, guys, is
Uh-huh.
Google Maps and Google My Maps are not the same map. It's like a kind of a different layout and different areas that are highlighted. On Google My Maps, Lisa McPherson's brick is already highlighted. It's it's a thing. So
Wow.
the Scientologists that keep messing with my pens and disappearing buildings from actual locations. So my pens still show up with the address on the side, but the pen doesn't have any information. So I'm just laughing because they think they're still messing with my map, but they don't realize the Google My Maps is separate. You can't touch that.
Nice.
And they don't even know because I haven't highlighted Lisa McPherson's brick.
Uh-huh.
And it's already there when you like
You need a poster of that map that is like 8 by 10 feet.
I have found a lot of closed missions, a couple of closed orgs
Good guys.
since
Print
2009
it out,
list and
laminate it.
2014 list.
Wow.
Like they're
Inner
they're
place
dying.
out of it.
Yeah.
Nice laminated.
I found they
Snoop.
did have a mission in San Francisco in the Chinatown, which blew my mind.
No.
No, it was a mission.
Really?
It's gone.
Huh.
There's a ton gone.
Oh, gone.
Do you have to read Dianetics like top to bottom?
Ooh.
Y'all, I'm sorry. I wish I could stay, but I really just wanted to pop in for a few minutes and say Happy New Year. I've got
Don,
to
we
head
love
out.
you. This is going to be a good
It's
year.
New
for you.
Year too. I love you.
Thank you. I'm
Praise
gonna go
God.
take some. I'm gonna be going to
There
take
you
some
go,
pain
Don.
medicine, and I don't make sense when I do that. So
I hear you.
thank you, Papa.
I think I saw a pinky.
y'all.
So there's a pinky.
Thank you,
Good night,
Papa.
Mom. Happy New Year.
I love y'all.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Love
Bye.
you, Miss Sunrise.
Bye.
Love
Thank
you.
you.
I love you too.
Love you too, Don.
Call
making
Snoop
sense before
Dogg.
Grandma
Some
could
of
be
you
here.
guys have seen this, but there are some new flyers up in my Dropbox for the new year.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
I'm gone.
Is
Oh.
it
Yeah.
anything?
Jen.
Oh, I
Nice.
love it.
You got to send it to me in the email so I
Yeah.
could truly poach
You
it.
can just go there and click on it. That's what it's about.
He's old. He can't click on something. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Nice.
I can't do
Cool.
Dropbox.
So
Very nice.
there's
What up?
a new folder
I'm 10
in my
years too
Dropbox.
old
Oh,
for
that's it?
Dropbox.
Pop, that's it? There's only 2?
No, there's another one that is the same saying as this one, but it's flipped.
Oh, okay.
And then there's what I did is I went there.
Oh,
I went in and I created a folder in my Dropbox for flyers from those I created.
Very cool.
So
He
there
moved
is
up
now
too
a
fast.
folder in
Oh.
the Dropbox for
Round of
just
applause,
holiday
round of
flyers.
applause.
So
Yeah, she has a lot of.
I know, I
great
have a
stuff.
bunch of those in the car.
She has a
I
lot of great
created those.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful work.
I hang this on the back of my wheelchair sometimes.
Nice.
It's got a lot of
Nice.
I
returns.
should get a wheelchair so I could hang some on.
I know, me too.
Great,
I'm
great
gonna do that.
advertisement.
Sorry, I don't know if that was a bad joke.
I try not to talk,
No, it's not. I need a
Jen.
better
I
off
try not
talking
to
it
talk
like
about the
always.
channels
been
on the back of
looking
my
at,
flyer in front of Lori Plays because
motorized
we didn't put
bulkheads.
Lori Plays on here.
Oh, I'm getting a scooter when I get to that stage.
She
Why
can
didn't you
fix
tell me,
that real
But
fast.
we were
Dusty.
pretty
Kelly, I have
selective on who we
hardware
put
Cheryl,
on
what
here.
is that, Cheryl?
Bailey's.
Bailey's
What,
Irish
honey?
Cream.
Irish cream?
Yeah.
Straight
It's in
out the
the
bottle? You ain't even putting it in nothing?
She
No.
doesn't
She
pretend.
doesn't have to. She's an adult.
Well, this is
All
the
right.
Irish part of me, and this
I'm
is the
clapping for Farrell.
Scottish and Irish. Hey, that's what Ancestry said. And then the rest is
Straight
Jewish.
for the cream.
But, I did the Jewish thing tonight earlier on with the Hanukkah lights. So right now I'm into the whiskey and the Baileys. The Irish and the Scottish DNA beats the Jewish DNA.
Kelly, did you hear me?
No, what did you say?
Okay, when I mentioned that I'm getting a scooter when I get to that phase, it's
Yes.
because I have hardware in my back
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Oh wow, wow.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
have
letting
a
you know
scooter.
I'm not making an old joke. I'm just when my body goes wee
Yeah,
and
see
I get
this?
more hardware, I'm
They
totally
put
getting a scooter.
titanium in mine.
I have a scooter, but it's too big for
The
the
Jews did
condo I
9/11.
live in.
Yes, I know.
And
We
see,
did
and that's
everything.
the issue. But then I just need a bigger house. I told my husband,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna have to
Scooters.
work.
Hey,
Scooters for
that's
the win.
that's
I have
not
a
in my
wheelchair
chat,
for
you
inside and my
guys.
scooter for outside.
Gotcha. I know.
What's on your
I'm just gonna have to crawl on the floor. Forget it.
Oh, look.
No.
In
No
mine.
Hey,
crawling.
can somebody take
Yeah,
care
yeah.
of stop invading my nation, please?
I'm going to look.
It's not in
Can
my chat.
going to look.
we get rid of
No,
them?
can you get them?
Yeah.
There's a troll.
Don't
As a
make
Yeah.
me
Jewish
work.
person,
I've
I
been
don't
drinking all
appreciate
night.
it. I
The
know I
troll
like
came out
bad
from
jokes.
underneath or
I'm
from the
looking.
bridge.
Mine's
Oh,
loading.
you're having a
Fucked me
Buchanan.
up.
Well, aren't you just full of Scottish
What's
you are,
Buchanan?
Abraham?
So you guys, I want to do
see, I
a
love
shout out.
Abraham
Be
so
sure
much.
to like and subscribe Natalie
my chat.
Webster
Papa Smoke
XD
sits in
org
corner.
at Literally Sturge at Tony Magoo at Liz Gale at Growing Up in Scientology at
Oh, we're reading a
PTS
list.
for Life and at Mike Brown 101. And supporters Dusty Soda Dispenser, that's myself.
He's reading the
Farrell
card.
Cheryl on the Loose, Scooter Mom Scientology Audit, Hey Carrie Ann, Miss Kim SP, Mama Cat Stone, Poe on the Go, Pup Groomer 20, Sarasota Jerry, and Oh Hell No. And everybody else
And I'm
in
fixing to
this
add Lori.
channel and in the
Yeah.
chat, please subscribe.
Please subscribe. Amber, Happy
Mama
New
Cat
Year.
Stone.
Happy New Year, Amber.
Scientology is accused
Fix the
of
report.
child abuse, neglect,
Really?
sexual
Okay,
abuse,
I was
assault,
supposed to
stalking,
subscribe?
harassment, credit card, bank fraud, destruction of family unit, elder abuse, medical
Elder abuse.
neglect, mental health neglect,
abuse.
refusal, financial exploitation, human trafficking,
All I did
modern
was
day
do-
slavery, kidnapping, and extortion. Signs that it's a cult. The leader is infallible. Just
Wait,
now
Wait.
my
It-
my
it-
dyslexia is
it's-
kicking in,
it's-
plus the
Extra
alcohol.
letters in there, Cheryl. It's okay. There's extra letters. It
I'm
is
gonna
fine.
put that
I
up
walked
there.
away for like 5 seconds, and then now I feel like somebody's supposed to cut the turkey after the
do you
eulogy.
see what happened?
There we go. That's the rest of it, you guys.
Infallible.
Thank you, Pup Groomer, for all that you do.
He's fine, Cheryl. He's good.
These are my flyers. Thanks
You
to
don't
her.
need a cut.
All my
Oh, you
all
read
my
it. Oh.
t-shirts are all Pup Groomer. Thank you so much. I love you, dear.
She's too
intelligible.
She's trying. She's putting Laurie Plays in the list.
Fuck me and everything I said. Because I just popped back in and didn't realize what was going on. So, yeah, PUBG's awesome. Love you, Pup.
Yep.
Let me get
I
back
just
to my
skipped in and was like, what did I miss?
Person.
So,
Okay, weirdo out in the middle of the
Okay, I
nowhere.
watched all of Dexter. I was hooked on Dexter, but this new Dexter, is it? Should I watch it? Sorry, I have to convene with the chat for a second. Should I? What is the Dexter really good? Is it good? I've been trying to stay away because then I will not get anything done again if I start streaming and binging Dexter. See, it's
Kathy,
so
all I gotta say is I love the
See,
country.
if I were a murderer,
Country
I
Way
would want to be a
restaurant.
murderer with a heart. I want to be a murderer that goes, yeah, you know what? You deserved it, bitch. I took you up for a reason. You know, I wouldn't want to just like murder for no reason. Like, oh, well, your shoes are ugly. That's not a reason to murder anyone.
Well, it's like
The
the
new
series
Dexter is
or the
awesome.
series.
Oh,
It's
Amber.
like
See, now I'm
the
getting from two of you. Oh, Amber.
trilogy
Okay.
of that Saw, or whatever it is. Have you ever seen that, the movie?
What, Sauce?
Saws.
As in circular saw.
Sauce.
Saws.
The horror
I don't
movie?
know.
Is it
Anyway,
about pasta?
No, he's a murderer with a heart.
Sauce.
He goes after the bad people and
How do you spell it? Because all I can see right now is Soz, S-O-Z, which in England means sorry.
Well,
Saws.
Sean's saying
S-A-W.
S-A-U-C-E.
It's
spelled
S-A-W. S-A-W.
S-A-W, yeah. Sauce.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
horror
See, I
movie.
can't watch. I don't like scary stuff.
Oh, you
Okay.
wouldn't like this one.
No,
I
you
don't
wouldn't,
like-
but it is a murder
Life
with
isn't
a heart.
scary. My life has
listen,
already
so-
been scary enough. I cannot watch. I don't need to
Cheryl,
watch.
I'm with
Yeah.
you. I cannot either.
It's a me, audio.
My life was already worse than Saw. I don't need to see Saw.
Well,
I don't need sauce.
I couldn't watch scary movies when Pete was alive because if I did, I would beat him up in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Whoa. Wow. Okay. Well,
do you get like that active, like?
Yeah, well, I have nightmares.
hey,
and then
you do realize we're not your therapist. You're not supposed to tell us that.
All right, ladies and
Like, go for
gentlemen,
it.
once again, it's time for random ticket time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Dusty.
well, at
got
least hopefully
somebody
it
in
won't
there.
be Grateful Dead because
Oh,
REO
hell.
Speedwagon,
Yeah,
Skate,
yeah.
Red
You-
Rocks,
I
Tampa,
I forgot you were
Sunday,
in the corner,
May
man.
20, May 31st, 2009, 7 p.m. Sticks and REO Speedwagon. That's a fat concert. And I have something from that one there because that one goes to this little container that I already busted out earlier.
Is this
So-
a decade of, like,
This
a range
particular concert
of time?
REO Speedwagon
Time frame?
and who was the other one?
and
Sticks.
Sticks.
Dusty, is this
That
one?
was the night that JY gave me this pick.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Who's that?
Somebody, you guys want to touch me?
I know who's that.
JY is James
I mean,
Young,
literally,
guitar player
I don't know who that is. Jane White? Jane White?
James
It's
Young,
Auntie Jane, you know, Auntie Jane. from
original
down the street.
guitar player from Sticks.
Oh, cool.
So Dusty,
Oh, he's not in their
how do you
band now.
organize?
Mm-mm.
Or how do you organize the ticket?
St. Papa, hello. Did I get you?
Yep.
Try it again.
Sometimes Papa
There's
has
two papas here. Oh God!
That-
Wait, now there's three papas here.
Abraham, you love the Saw series?
Why is there a weird voice that just comes out of the sky?
I don't know.
It's
It's him.
God.
He's not on the screen. That's why.
Dusty,
God.
organize
wants
your
to know?
ticket.
It's like
What
Orson.
decade,
Yeah,
It's either
exactly.
God or Enoch.
time
It's
period,
one or
what?
the other.
What's that?
Gotta get my
How do
hat
you
straight.
organize the ticket?
Abraham loves the Saw series.
Right now they're not.
So they
I
could be
had a
from
kid
any
about 10
decade.
years ago tried to organize them, but it just
See, I
got
got
more
one.
unorganized.
Okay.
Beetlejuice,
So then I
Beetlejuice
can't even
was like
guess
the
what.
scariest.
No.
what
They used to
I
be
know.
organized 25 years ago. Are you ready? Give me thumbs up.
For what?
Somebody else.
I will see you guys
There we
later.
are.
Oh wait, I thought you meant me.
See you later.
Bye.
Dusty wants
Wait,
to say
everybody's
Happy New Year,
waving
guys.
goodbye and I'm giving thumbs up.
finger.
You're-
Hi, good
Dusty
Papa.
took your
Oh,
Hey, Papa.
oh.
Hey, Papa.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
There you are.
Hello. Hello. Top of the morning to you.
Come here, Papa.
I still
Papa,
haven't.
Is that
I
the,
can't-
is that the sky behind you?
All right. The internet's cool.
Papa, I'm trying to virtually hug you, but it's not working.
The internet's
My
on.
hands
I
are
don't
in
know
the
what
way
the hell's
of my
going on here.
virtualness.
I can feel it. You just pushed my ribs.
Papa, what's behind you? Is that the skyline?
Ooh, it's the Northern Lights.
Is it?
Well,
Uh-oh.
he's in Ireland.
That's just a bathroom.
It's the
So,
toilet.
no face. Papa is younger than you.
The daylight was coming.
I don't believe that. I think we
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
about it.
No,
I need
we talked
proof.
about. I called him old.
I need proof.
I
Let
think
me
I got him by a year.
Nope.
I'll be back.
I think 2 years
Two, yeah.
because he's 2
Well,
years
where'd he? Oh, look at this.
older than me.
He had to flush. That's okay. He's done.
No, he's moving. Can we hear you?
Hey,
We're on a
quite
delay.
the turd.
Nice. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
The hard fought potato. Go ahead, Papa. Kick me in the ass. I got my shots in. Hello, sir. I hope you're doing well.
Dead
I think
air.
you froze again.
You must not have good internet connection right now.
Yeah.
What? Are we just gonna? Oh, okay. No problem.
So, Kathy, do you remember a restaurant called Nation's Hamburger?
Nate?
Napa still has a Nations. Who else? Has a
Tracy, maybe.
Vacaville still has a Nations. I don't know more in the Bay Area.
Even better, how about Casper's Hot Dog with a K or a C? 2 different restaurants. I'm gonna quiz Kathy all night long on Fremont trivia.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm East Coast. I've never ever had an In-N-Out burger. I don't know what the big deal about that shit is.
Because it's West Side.
Whataburger's better. Whataburger's
Evan.
Their hamburgers aren't nothing to write home about, but their French fries are the bomb.
Okay.
Is it kind of like Five Guys? Has anybody had Five Guys?
No,
It is.
they got
because
somebody
it's fresh.
squishing potatoes all day long.
Oh, I got 2 people and 3 skeleton hands. No, 2.
Okay, Five Guys. Are the burgers good?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Are the fries good?
Yes.
They're fresh.
frozen.
Just like
Oh, are they? Because if the
In-N-Out.
fries are shit, then the burger. It doesn't matter how good the burger is. The fries need to be like on
Well,
point.
what is so special
I'm
about
running what I need
In-N-Out that I don't get?
I don't
Like, why do celebrities go to In-N-Out?
Fresh.
I think because of the Thousand Island and it's just
It tastes
Thousand
good.
Island on a hamburger?
It's
Yucky.
nothing really special. It just has this particular greasy flavor.
It's a
that
place to
In-N-Out
hide out in the line
just
of
like the
cars when you're
name.
drunk at
They
4 in the
just like the
morning.
name.
Well, the
I
thing
think
about
I'm going up
In-N-Out-
here with Dusty. I think it's a whole lot of.
Yes.
No.
Now the thing
best-
about
The
In-N-Out
French
is,
fries are good as shit.
well, you gotta go through the
Yeah,
line.
but see, I don't go to a burger place for their fries. I go for the burger.
See,
So I'm not wasting my money on the fucking fries. That just
well,
Yeah,
if you
but-
haven't tried it,
Everything needs to like be copacetic. You can't have shitty fries and a good burger. It doesn't work that way. Not to me.
Kathy, the Nations in Fremont closed many years ago, and there was one in Newark. And Newark
animal
still
style
has a place called All Star Burger. It's the same.
Right, there you go.
Same
Wait, did you say Star?
All Star Burger in
Who's
Newark,
that?
California.
Never heard of them.
It's a one-off, mom
I'm
and
sorry,
pop.
you guys. In-N-Out.
Wait,
and
on
all
the
of
West
those
Coast, y'all
others.
have Carl's Jr., same as Hardee's.
Oh, I love Carl's Jr.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah.
Carl's.
There's
Love
different
Carl's Jr.
menus though.
Okay.
The worst
Hands up.
Carl's
None of them
Jr.
hold
I
the
ever had
candle
was
to
in Canada.
Whataburger. I'm sorry.
White Castle? Anyone White
Whataburger is
Castle?
the bomb.
I've
Who?
had White Castle.
Whataburger.
Crystal. Whataburger is the best.
Whataburger, like
is
I
very
think I
good.
started
6
this
in the
with the
morning.
Whataburger
Delicious.
because the Whataburger where I'm from was like a local restaurant. It has nothing to do with the chain.
Oh,
Yeah,
then no.
Whataburger.
Lori
Kathy
plays.
says
My
that
my
it's
last Whataburger was
Whataburger.
at Houston Airport on a layover about 7 in the morning.
Airport.
No,
Okay,
you
well,
can't
Yeah.
get Whataburger at the airport. No.
Dusty. Kathy says there
Kelly,
is one in Fremont.
What's that?
Nations in Fremont.
They still have the Nations in Fremont. I used to buy my skateboard decks at that skateboard store right next to it.
I have
That's
not
long
been to
gone.
Fremont
That was in the
since
early
90s.
80s.
Yep. Whataburger is the best. They're big burgers.
Nations
Yeah,
has
Nation.
the linguiça breakfasts. You don't find
haven't
linguiça
tried
unless you're in
Nations.
California.
I haven't eaten at Nations.
They didn't have them in Southern California. It was more of a
No.
Bay Area Tracy thing.
I miss El Pollo Loco.
the best
Sorry,
thing
I
about Whataburger that I remember, the chain wise, is I was working in New York,
Mm-hmm.
not in the city, but there was the Whataburger chain, and they were open at like 6 a.m. and you go and get
They're open
chicken
24
They're
hours.
tenders,
open 24 hours and
chicken tenders and white gravy, and they had fucking white
Yes.
gravy.
Oh, they have
And
the
I'm
best
from the
chicken
South,
biscuits.
and I was like, this is the only place I can find white gravy. So I
The
would
best
drive there
chicken
in the work
biscuit is
truck.
from Whataburger. Best chicken biscuit from Whataburger.
Ooh, white gravy, like that sausage gravy you put on biscuits.
Yes.
My
Ooh.
Whataburger
Yeah, the white, yeah.
experience was in Arizona.
That's good stuff.
Now, mind you, I mean, it wasn't like, like straight out of homemade, but when you're away from home and you want some fucking Southern comfort chicken,
Processed food is good enough.
Yeah.
Exactly. Processed
I
food.
can't
Close enough.
remember what it's called, but when my husband and I were in Texas, there was this fast food chain, but it was like fried chicken and like the best fried chicken ever
Fine.
from fast food. It was Southern.
Mm.
Like the mashed potatoes, everything. I was just like, holy crap, you gave me that in like 15 minutes.
Sounds like Grandy's.
that shit was ready to go.
I think
Hey.
probably because it was a horrible time because my mom was going. But we picked the time to travel through
Yeah.
Texas.
Grandy's used to serve a chicken fried steak that was
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, that's what I had. And
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit. That's
Hey,
nothing
Here,
like
here's one for everyone. Why is it chicken fried steak?
I know.
Because they
Like,
fry
It
it
depends
with
on where you're at. It's either
Because it's
country
fried
fried
like
steak
chicken.
that
or chicken.
annoys me so much because it's not
fried
chicken, is
like
it?
chicken.
Yes.
But it's fried
Thank
like
you.
chicken.
Thank you,
It's fried like
Skeleton
chicken.
Hands. I agree with Skeleton Hands.
Bullshit.
Don't call it chicken fried steak when it's
No.
ground up like it's cube steak. Everyone
Yeah.
knows
It's cube steak, yes.
because
But
it's cube steak.
it is done in a
Not what I ate.
three-cut dredge,
cubed.
just like fried
It
chicken
was-
is.
Okay, I got another one for Kathy. Here you go. Dino's has the best chicken fried steak.
Coating.
Who?
You bread it like it's chicken. Ooh, slap that chicken.
She's the only one that's gonna know.
Ready to fry that chicken. You
Dino's has the best chicken fried steak.
I used
Who?
to get confused about rubber.
Wait,
Wait,
stamp.
is this a restaurant I'm not gonna know?
It's a
Who's
restaurant,
Dino?
Fremont, California, mom and pop. There's only
Well,
one.
then I definitely don't
Yeah,
know.
no, it's a yeah.
How would I?
Country Way.
Not
I already
chain.
mentioned Country Way earlier.
See,
Hey.
that's what I love about the Bay Area is that there was
Send
a
me one
lot
on some dry ice, man.
of things, especially back in the day.
Kathy,
There was not
if
a
you
lot of
want to do me
chain.
a solid, if
Where's
anybody
Brain
wants to
Fog?
do me a solid out in the Bay Area, there's a place in Union City called Nyan Filipino. Please get me a quart of sisig and send it home to me, please. I miss it so much.
Where's brain fog? What
I haven't
She's probably asleep by now.
I went to bed.
We had a we got New Year's in 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mountain.
Oh, y'all still haven't had New Year's yet?
No,
No,
Mountain
Mountain's
has
good.
already gone. Mountain.
Am
has
I the
been-
only one on the
This
East
is
Coast?
West Coast.
I'm on the East
No,
Coast.
we're on the East.
No, we're on the East Coast. I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, well then what
We're
are
not
these
on the-
losers
We're
waiting
We're on the
for?
West Coast, East Coast, but we're on the
But
East
Mountain Time
Coast.
has already.
You're on the West Coast, East Coast.
Dusty, we already passed Mountain Time.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Did
in New
we?
Year's. Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
that fucking
15
we're
late?
getting
minutes,
into
the
that.
West Coast
West
hits
Coast.
it finally.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody is in the
I
new
got,
we
year
all-
except us.
247
We're all on-
Mountain.
We're
I
on.
got 247
We're all on
Mountain Times
Starlink.
in 13 minutes.
Who's on Starlink? Fuck Elon.
We're on Elon Musk time.
You're in
That
First
boy.
Dad.
No,
is-
Mountain Times in 13 minutes.
No.
Don't
No.
live in a mountain.
Oh,
Pacific
Dusty.
time.
It's almost 3 o'clock here. We
Yeah.
just had Central.
No, we
No, that
just had
was
Mountain.
I think
No,
we're
that
on
was
the-
It's
tantric.
almost-
That wasn't Central.
Central
No, no,
was
15.
about almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
It-
It's almost
it's only
Pacific time.
2:47.
3 hours difference.
I'm
I hope nobody got that joke.
It's
Wait,
only
what did you say? Shout
2:47.
again?
It's 11:47
Yeah.
Pacific
No,
time.
it's not. It's 2:47. Where are y'all at?
Red Diet Red just got their pizza.
We are in the past.
Pacific time.
We
is
are in the
coming up.
past.
We are.
Well, I guess I'm in the future, and I'm here to tell you it
I'm still
sucks.
in 2024.
That makes me
I better
sad.
quit
Exactly.
looking at the clock on my computer.
That makes me
And
so
Mountain Time has already
sad.
like gone with you guys into the
I don't
future.
want to be in the
We are
past.
stuck in 2024
Hey, get off
Well,
my
for
fucking
12
land.
minutes.
I smoked
Well,
one
God
from
damn
my.
it! Get ready to celebrate with Carrie Ann and
Hey,
I'm ready to celebrate.
and
And pup.
it's
everybody in the West
7:48
Coast.
here in
Done.
Ireland.
Dusty's
Oh, you're
done.
in Ireland. What part of
I think
Ireland you
so.
from?
I'm surprised we haven't seen Becky all night.
Wait, you're Northern Ireland drinking Prosecco. Who's that? What part of Ireland you from?
Oh, I thought you were gonna drink that with your skull hands.
Antics.
That would be a mess.
Freak 'em out.
Wait, hold on. I gotta do it right.
I would love to see you do that with the bottle, though.
I
That
got a
would crack
coded
me up.
directors for Antics. We'll always be here. For you, sir. Thank you, and we love you very much.
Why do you sound like you're saying goodbye at a memorial?
Yeah, really.
Thank you, Beryl. That was hilarious.
That was very depressing. What?
Oh, you're in Belfast.
I'm sending love. I'm not being depressing.
We're probably
Wait,
related.
what happened?
This
Papa
is
is
somebody I
living
love very
on-
much. She's a
Yeah, where did Papa go?
well-loved
One of those Americans,
member of the
don't I?
community.
Oh, I have ancestry in Ireland, but I do though.
So do I.
There you go.
Marty McFly.
On you.
You're Marty McFly. You have the car, Papa Smurf. If you have the car, come to Florida because the Scientologist number one would love it. We could like make a ton of dough off them, and secondly, then
I have
we
a
could
problem
go
with the village in Ireland. They don't have addresses. They're all the same freaking house.
Well, it's down the street by the cow on the left.
Is it true they don't have any corn?
No,
you see
never.
that one tree over there in the stone? That's where the McNeils
That's
live.
that's what it was really weird. It was like, okay, now we have to, because Narconon Trust bought a building, and they've actually are building in it, building upon it, and making it a Narconon.
They're really trying to hit Ireland a lot, huh? This is
They
really
are.
pissing me off because it's really pissing me off. So I've heard I was talking to someone on the street a couple of weeks ago, and they mentioned how the judges and lawyers here in Clearwater need to be made aware of Narconon, because a lot of the judges and lawyers here in Clearwater are sending a lot of their clients to Narconon. We need to stop that. No, they are sending them to Narconon because it's a program. They have the choices of programs to clean up, and Narconon seems to be one. Well, we need to make it very clear in this county, not just city, county, that Narconon is bad. Narconon is BS, and they need to stop sending people there. They need to send people to an accredited mental health institution over this fucking insanity.
Hi, Becky. Happy
Becky.
New Year.
8 minutes to New Year's, Becky. 8 minutes to New Year's. We're going to celebrate New Year's with you right now in 8 minutes.
I've got my IHOP cup out.
Cheryl,
I got my empty bottle of Barbell, good old-fashioned California champagne.
Cheryl, my question. So it's basically a front. They just give you a fix to get you by.
Oh, it's
Is
awful.
that what the Narconon or what?
No.
I mean, it's not the drug that saves your life. It's a different.
It's not Narcan.
Okay.
It's not
Narconon.
It's not Narcan.
So-
Narcan is what they pulp fiction you in the chest when you're dying from heroin. It's not one of those. It's
Right.
Narconon. It is a front group built by Scientology that has to do with drugs and addiction. We have these addiction centers. Now, when you go there, instead of like being seen by mental health advocates or anyone that can really help you, medically with proper medical attention, these assholes put you in a sauna for 5 hours and make you do the Purif.
And you wind up holding two cans at the.
Yes.
You
are
do
basically doing Scientology. You are starting to do basic Scientology.
It's
and
not
you're
a
doing
drug
Purif.
rehabilitation thing at all. It's
Not a 12-step
It's
program
not good for you
whatsoever.
physically
It's
or mentally.
holistic.
Yeah.
People have died in Narcanons across this country, and it has been hidden away.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. It's very bad, and they're doing it a lot. And someone just a couple of weeks ago, I was on the street, and someone came up and mentioned that to me, and I'm like, you know what? That's a really good point. We really need to work on this Narcanon problem, because they are lies. They sit on a throne of lies. And we need to stop.
But isn't that probably
taxpayer
like
system paying for it?
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine that would be more of a because like an LA thing or a San Francisco where they have like.
It's everywhere.
It's in Florida.
It's all over.
Well, I mean where they have bigger orgs. You know.
I grew up in the West Coast. It doesn't matter. I'm bringing it to Florida. I brought it all the way from California. I'm F you up. It's just not right. Yeah, definitely
so
from
there's
California.
several Narconon entities that have had a lot of deaths. Northern California specifically had a death. They did not report
So did
it for
Oklahoma.
a year.
Oklahoma had one.
Okay,
as well.
that the person had come from
Becky,
rehab
no.
center.
And they hide it. And they hide it.
What I'm saying is, it's
Abraham,
kind of
my episode
It's
of
kind of
Knocking on
West Coast.
Scientology.
No,
it's
it's not.
around the world. So
Yeah, it's
Italy,
around
I know
the
it's
world.
around the world, but someone
most
tell me, anywhere near me.
Well, near you, I don't know.
Sorry,
Florida,
where are you again?
South
Florida,
Carolina.
Florida.
I think there might be one in Atlanta. I know Florida, but that's like
Yeah.
That's not that far.
No, there might be Atlanta. If not,
it's
you
like
have to go
5 hours
north.
away.
You would have to go to Philadelphia,
Well,
I
to
think.
go to rehab,
Not have
like
one.
I have to go through the ass into Georgia to get to Florida.
But
yeah,
that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. Georgia does not have one.
Yeah,
A lot
who
of
wants
the
to do
ones
that?
in North America have
Been
closed down. They're opening a ton in between in South America and Italy has the most. And they have the drug-free world.
Italy has the most.
Italy has.
Oh, Italy! Then you know what? Italy
cards I have on Italy.
I can't with them.
I want to
Go to
hear more
Spain.
about that because that's
Go to
weird.
Spain. If you want to see history, you want to see beauty, and you want to eat good food, and you want to enjoy yourself, fuck Italy. Those Italians are all fascists. They're all nuts. Go to Spain. Sorry, I had to say.
They're in Spain too.
I'm
Narcos
Italian.
in Spain. It's insane.
Opinions,
España every day.
opinions are like skull hands. Feral
Right?
Cheryl has them.
Yeah, I got two new cameras set up, and so I'm gonna be showing you guys my catalog of how many cards I have individually on every single entity so far.
Yes.
Still
sis, let's
going.
go.
This
Yes.
is yeah. So
But we have to figure out where the Narcanons are so we can shut them down. Narcanon is insidiously evil. It's bad for people. I mean, I know I've
So-
had lots of friends
I
with
totally
addiction
agree.
issues.
Can I
And
kind of rewind my question? What do
what?
they propose to do? Like
So-
if I went into a Narcanon whatever building,
They will
they're going to
never
give
let
me a
you go.
book and tell me drugs are bad and join Scientology. I don't.
Yes,
how
They're
to
They're
do
gonna
it.
make you
because
away from
detox.
addiction.
Dianetics
They're gonna
is the entry level, and they teach you that they teach you the tone scale.
Yeah.
They teach you
So they
pretty
they
much
play it off like they're a front for
that goes
getting you off drugs.
has
Well,
to
they are
Yes.
a front.
has
They
to
are
be
a
Yeah.
front.
course.
So
Just
so
like
you're sitting there trying to get clean, and then they're
Yeah.
sneaking in their
Yes.
So there is
Scientology shit.
yeah, there's the
Yes.
kind of like
They
your
can-
stage of coming off drugs. I forget what that is. And then
they'll target felons trying to re-enter.
oh, that's the
regular
other
life.
thing. They're
You're on a
Oh,
very
do they do that, Dusty?
goes into
Yeah.
prisons and
Yes.
teaches this crap.
Yeah, like
And they'll
basically
use that.
they
Have-
basically
use
go
that-
for
They
the
can help you.
they
know
go for the
Yeah.
lowest hanging fruit.
And
Yeah, so
Narcanon,
be
and
done
it's
by.
the same
But
thing.
but Narcanon is as far as those people go, unless they got a bunch of money. Because unless they got a bunch of money, they're not going to work their way up that
Yes.
bridge to total
They're
freedom.
Yeah,
milking
well,
the insurance companies is
do
what
they
they're
actually
doing.
help people
Yeah,
not
Jesse,
drugs?
it's
No.
insurance covers Narcanon.
So
It blows my mind how
They
much.
claim.
No, no.
They don't help
it-
anybody get off his shit.
No,
they
but I'm
don't.
just saying.
I mean,
They
they
take
don't.
you in a
Do they
sauna
provide
for 5 hours.
methadone or anything like that? Or
They
No.
give you
No.
thousands of milligrams of vitamins and lecithin and gross oils, cod
They
liver
would
oil
never,
and shit,
never do
and
methadone.
niacin.
Where'd
And
you
They
go?
don't even. They don't even
go sit in
supply
the sauna
coffee
for
like
5 hours.
AA.
Yeah,
That's what
it's all
Narcanon
about
is.
mind
At
over
least
matter.
that NA and AA, you get coffee.
Hey,
A
Keith,
repeat
Happy New
touch
Year.
You
By
get
the
coffee
way,
today?
we're less than a
Cold
minute from
detox?
the West Coast
You don't
New
get
Year.
coffee.
Oh, is it New Year? Almost. Here
Pretty
it comes.
much.
Yeah,
Oh,
Got a minute.
there it is.
oh, Happy New Year,
Happy
California.
New Year,
Pop.
Western.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year's,
Year.
Marianne.
Where's No Face?
Happy New Year's, brain fog. Yay.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
I love you.
Neighborhood's
all.
going off.
We lost
Being
Fog
here.
when I
Thank
was
you for
doing
everything.
around.
I've been sick for a
Happy
month.
New Year's,
Papa
Kathy.
Smurf, no.
Hey, Brian.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
You guys,
Brian,
I'm gonna run. Thanks so much for having me here. I love you guys.
All right.
Kelly.
thank you
Love
so
you.
much,
Take
Kelly.
Bye.
Woo!
I'm like 3/4 out of it, but I've been streaming over 5 hours now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep. My neighborhood's going off. So
On Christmas, I did over 9 hours. So
I've
there
been
you go.
drinking. I don't even care at this point.
Happy New Year, everyone in the chat.
Happy New Year,
Mr. Fraud,
Johnny.
Mr. Fraud, where are you at? Where are
Kathy
you at,
Foggett, I
Mr.
love
Fraud?
you. DOA's a
Every-
fraud.
everybody-
I love you.
Everybody, let us know where you're
I
watching
love
from, please, so
Scott
we,
in there.
so we can
Papa
celebrate with
Smurf,
you.
I love you. I'm like my brother when he gets drunk. I love you. I love everyone. Brother Dusty, I love you.
I'm a happy drunk too, Cheryl. You'd be surprised.
Really?
That's why I
I've never
like my
been-
sugar
maybe
booze.
I
I
am
don't like
now.
I don't like mean booze like tequila and whiskey. I like sugar booze like rums and rum punches.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Bailey's is fucking awesome. And Jameson.
That's a rum, right? Bailey's is either rum or vodka.
No, Bailey's is whiskey with cream.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's Irish. It's Irish. Original Irish cream. I don't even care what it is.
I could do cream stuff. If you like creams, there's this Jamaican rum cream called Sangsters that is the bomb. I love this shit and I can't get enough of it.
You know what I do love?
It is delicious.
Is the Kraken. Have you ever had Kraken, the spiced rum Kraken?
Not big on spiced rums. And what?
That stuff's good, but this stuff is really good.
Hey, the Coldwater Squirrels are getting all shit faced tonight, you guys. This is a rare event.
We're starting off the new year a very Celtic way.
Hey, where's the bald one? Cheryl, call him up.
Slancha.
What kind of buzz do you have?
one.
Call him.
Oh, a little orb. He got so much done today. He was busy. He was busy.
Oh, Susan, come on, let's call him. You call him. I'm not doing
The
it. You
royal
do it.
orb.
You do it. Say, this is SPTV News. We are calling for an interview. What?
Wait,
what?
What am I
I
supposed
gotta
to say?
fucking do a stream tomorrow.
I think I might do a
News.
stream
Will you
tomorrow just
answer this
to be
question?
hungover. And I'm like, that might be the best time to do one.
I have to make black-eyed peas and yeah.
I got to pick up mom, but we made it to the West Coast. I'm happy now. I'm as good as you guys are at the stream point. How
And
you
now we
guys
have
in
to
the
make
chat doing?
Hawaii.
My eyes can't focus. I can barely read the chat. But you guys, how you doing out there? 25 people. We've been over 25 people all night. We've been bouncing between 25 and 35.
Taxi cab,
later,
you're the
Keith.
best. No, you know what, Keith? You are the kind of person that every friend needs. Everyone needs someone like you. That one person that goes, oh, fuck it. I'm not going to drink, but I'll take you home. They'll pick you up from wherever and they'll take you wherever in the middle of the night on a holiday. Keith, you are precious. And I
Sandy's been in here the whole time.
Appreciate
I
someone.
see Sandy's been on the stream at
Kelly.
least 4
Love you
hours.
so
So
much.
Sandy,
Kelly,
thank you so much. Red's been in there for at least an hour and a half at this point. So Red, thank you so much for all your support. And DOA is a fraud. Thank you for day in and day out support.
Yeah.
You guys, we can't thank you enough for all the support you have given all of
Putting up
us.
with that crazy.
That's
Sorry.
right. We're not two peas in a pod. No, we're not.
Yeah. See, this is why I don't drink. It's crazy.
Cheryl and I
Becky,
cry
wait, wait,
together.
wait.
We bitch at
Becky,
each
how
other.
bad
We
is
cry,
it?
and I
At
mean,
least for tonight. She's Papa. Everyone's Papa tonight. Everyone's Papa tonight. Becky, how bad is it out there? ¿Cómo está la cosa? La situación.
What do you mean?
Well, she's like, it's crazy out here. She lives in
Doesn't
Hollywood.
Becky, if I remember correctly, Cheryl, Becky just lives next door. Come on over.
Vente pa acá. I wish she lived next door so she could make me food.
I really want to move out of the Hacienda Gardens, everybody.
I know the Hacienda Garden. It's not demure. It's very dull. It's very gray.
It gives
very
gated
boring.
community a different meaning.
I can't have a picture of my dog. I can't open the blinds. I don't know what day
Becky, I have very much watched the footage of Santa Cruz over and over and over again. I very much enjoyed that. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Santa Cruz, she's in LA. What are you talking about?
Santa Cruz has a pier that was wiped out by waves.
Anyone?
Oh yeah, saw that.
Yep. She sent me my Xmas present yesterday. Fraud and I spent my snacks and beers for New Year's Eve with Dexter. See, Papa Smurf's been watching that Dexter, and Papa Smurf is hooked on the Dexter. I don't know if I should watch it or not.
What's Dexter?
You never watched Dexter on Showtime?
Dusty.
I don't have enough hours in the day to watch as much shit as I'm supposed to.
Dusty.
Especially if it was on Showtime. Go ahead, Sid.
Dusty, drop the link again. Becky needs it.
Oh, okay. Hang on, hon.
Yeah, let her in. So, okay.
I already told you, Becky, I'm all fucked up.
Espérate un minuto que te cuente, coño. So Dexter, he's this guy who murders people, but they're shitty people. He kills people because they're shitty humans. And so he's like a Robin Hood of murder. He's doing good because all these people are bad. And the ones he's taken out are the bad people.
Jump in, Becky. I'm going to start like falling asleep, but you guys just shoot the shit.
Dusty, are you working tomorrow?
No. I got to pick up Mom, though. You want to come with me to pick up my mother?
Sure.
Oh, it would be so much fucking fun.
What time?
Her off.
Does she like bunny ears? I wear my
6:50.
bunny ears. I wear my bunny ears.
What time is it? 3? I got 4 hours. She's probably in the sky. She's been in the sky an hour now.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah,
what you need to do, Cheryl, is wear your habit.
Kathy, if you're still out there, Mom is flying out here from Fremont.
Oh.
We've been talking about, for everything I've said tonight has been about Fremont with Kathy.
That's funny. Go pick up Mom in your nun's habit.
Oh fuck! No,
That would
don't
be
do
very
the
nice.
nun stuff.
She'd be
Poe
very
wanted to do the Father Ben bit, and when Mom was here, and they wanted me to do something, and it was no, I wasn't gonna do something with my Catholic raised mother.
No, yeah, no.
Involving the nuns, especially when my grandparents are married at married. My grandparents are buried at a California mission. And speaking of that, the person that went with me to that mission.
Yeah, it's crazy out here.
Oh my
Holy
God.
crap, it's fucking loud too. Where
I don't know if
you
you
at?
guys can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it.
We can hear you. You're fucking loud.
That's
Where you at,
LA right
Orange?
there.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
It set off all the alarms or
Okay,
what?
me?
Where you
This is
at,
South
Becky?
Central, guys.
You love me now?
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Then
She's in
cow.
South Central.
We are
She
now
went
engaged.
mute.
And this has already calmed down. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New Year, Becky.
I am looking forward to a wonderful 2020. I can't believe I'm saying 2025.
I can. I couldn't get out of 24 fast enough.
Oh my God, it is insane. And this has already calmed down. I can't even hear you guys.
Oh, you sound good now.
Wow.
We can hear you.
Oh, but now we got an echo.
You have a can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you good.
Oh yeah. It's crazy out
You can hear
here.
me real loud.
You know, I decided that this year I was gonna spend a nice, calm evening with my husband.
Yeah.
And then my son just stopped by right now, and yeah, he's all like, "Mom, I wanted to come by and say Happy New Year." So I'm happy, and I'm so grateful for all of you guys. Seriously, it's been a crazy year. It's been a year of learning, not only about Scientology, but about myself more than
About
anything.
yourself. Wait. Why am I here right?
What happened?
Somebody has viewed ghosts.
What is?
It's back.
No face. Look
Robert
at
James, I want to thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. We can't thank everybody who donates and helps enough. Thank you so much. Boy, that sounds bad. That's better. Everybody there?
Oh, that's better. How'd you do that? Oh, there we go.
Becky, I had to put you on mute. It was coming off of Becky's. I knew it the whole time.
Was that the echo?
Remind you about us in the troubles, Bill.
I'm not the echo.
Happy
I
New Year,
accidentally-
Becky. We love you very much. Say Happy New Year's now.
face.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's. I'm logging off. It's really crazy, and I just need to go inside. And yeah, it's really crazy out here right now.
Tell me those are fireworks and not gunshots.
Some are
Hey,
fireworks.
what's the difference?
Right? No, some are fireworks, some are gunshots. Those are gunshots.
Last I remember, fireworks were illegal as all shit in California.
Oh, they're very illegal
and
in
I could hear them
California,
big
but you know,
time. They're
we
going
have-
off more there than I had in my neighborhood.
Everyone be
Inglewood-
safe.
No one
Inglewood, I
follows.
think, is still legal. In Inglewood, it's still legal. I don't live that far from the Coliseum, so we see a lot of that from the Coliseum as
Yeah,
well.
but in the whole state of California, any firework that leaves the ground and goes into the air that is not professional is illegal, including firecrackers and bottle rockets.
Stadium too.
Fireworks are
All
not
right,
illegal in
deputy
California.
party pooper.
Yeah.
I know. I had to move to Colorado to become a firework fanatic.
It doesn't stop anybody here, as you guys hear. They're not. Look, if they don't come around here for something else, you think they're gonna come here for a firework? Like seriously?
Exactly.
No. But
I
anyways,
had a, you know,
It
on
only
Facebook,
takes
you
one
got
finger
those
to light a
memories.
lighter.
When you're on Facebook and you get those memories from years ago. A couple of years ago, I had some guests here. It was New Year's Eve. I'm blasting off fucking big old cannons out of my backyard. Plus, we had some Safe and Sanes. And in between all the Safe and Sane ones from the Walmart, I'm blasting off big old cannons because we got them available here. And the fire department did show up. And we had that little kid right there in front of the fire department quicker and shit, getting autographs and all kinds of stuff. He went for a ride on the fucking truck and everything. I thought for sure they were going to write my ass a ticket. We shoved that kid right in front of the fireman going, hey, fireman. You're stupid.
Insane over here, I swear to God. You can stick your decommission.
you guys are nuts. But Happy New Year's, everyone. I'm going to jump off. I'll be in the chat. Thank you for all you guys.
If we do
Muchas
visit the
besos,
Bay
hermano.
Area, Becky, we're gonna ask you to take a road trip. We're gonna ask you and Bill to take a road
Love you,
trip.
Becky.
So keep that in mind.
Love you too. Yes, we're gonna end somehow or another. We're gonna end up in Florida. I don't know when, but we will end up in Florida.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
We're
That's what I'm
And
looking
saying.
at
so
maybe a West Coast trip at some point, but it will be at least
See.
the farthest south it will be was San Francisco. It would be either San Fran or Portland. So
Well, we might have
if
to
we're in the
think
Bay
about that.
Area, consider a drive.
hey, it's only about an 8-hour drive, no problem.
It ain't that far, 5.
On the road.
And my suggestion was have Bill drive.
you think
idea.
All right, you
you,
feel
you
me?
think he's
You feel
gonna
me?
allow me to drive?
No, fuck no, but he'll buy the gas. I
No,
love
Bill.
him. All right,
He's
sweetheart.
missed. He's
You
missed.
guys
He's
have.
missed around. He's missed around the community. So
I
yeah,
miss him
he's
dearly,
missed.
and I can't get enough of him. I don't even
Yeah,
know if anybody knows who we're talking about. We'll leave it at that. But
yeah.
we love you. Solid
Love
Bill.
you guys. Okay, there goes another. I'll let you guys go. I gotta get inside. Bye,
Okay,
guys.
good
Love you
night.
all.
Night,
Bye,
love
Good
Becky.
night.
Love you.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. Bye, guys.
Love you.
Good
See ya.
Look, stop.
So since my family
Sounded
does
like
not
a bunch
watch
of
my
marble.
channel,
She's in the ghetto right now.
yeah.
She like
Since
lives
my
in your
family
life.
What?
does not watch my channel, I can say this. My brother notified me that he plans on potentially getting married sometime this year, which means I'll be coming back to Florida.
Oh yeah, I got a boat. You gonna wear a bikini? I want you to show me all the hot spots,
Coming to hang out.
Miss Native.
Jen's coming to hang out.
If you wanted to go to Mulberry, my old stomping ground, I could take you into the back
I don't
hills
know
on
how
the
to whoop
Alfire
whoop
River.
in this
Where the hell
thing.
is that?
We can go play in the mud.
No, I'm not into no. I'm not into the no.
What?
How about we
You
go
don't like
see
mud,
Manatee?
That I can do.
We can
I
go
would love to
swim
go
with the
back to
Manatee.
Honeymoon Island. That's where my husband and I had
Crystal
our
River.
honeymoon.
Let's go to
Women, man.
Manatee. Crystal
I can
River.
take the boat to Honeymoon Island. That's right here. We could take the boat there.
You is a fraud. I
You
love
know
you.
what's
Have a
even
good
better
night.
than Honeymoon Island
Good
is
night. I love
North
you.
Clearwater
I
Beach,
am
Not being
which
on
is
the
on
boat.
the other side of.
fucking awesome.
Oh, we're losing Fraud. Good night, Mr. Fraud.
Yeah,
Thank you
Good
for
night,
all your
Fraud.
support.
Dolph, you never even said hello to me. Damn it.
Who, Fraud didn't?
Sorry. That was I
That,
should have
that,
I should have typed that. Damn it,
that,
Dolph.
guy, that guy's in streams from morning to night, man. I've seen him in streams at 3 in the morning, and I've seen him at streams at 7 in the morning. I've seen him at streams at noon, 5
Now you're
o'clock,
talking about
8
me.
o'clock. All you guys freaking diehards, thank you so much.
I'm gonna be so hungover tomorrow.
I don't know if
You're gonna be
I don't know
throwing
if
up
it's
that
die
cream.
hard
You
or
better
it's
drink some
just because I
coffee to
don't have
go
a
with that
job right
shit.
now.
I've knocked back like a half a bottle of Bailey's already. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be a good outcome.
Did you say
I've
a
had-
half a bowl of Baileys?
Half a bottle.
She's
Well,
got a half a
Either way,
at least a half a
I
bowl
just
of
saw
Bailey's
you
there.
pouring it in a bowl and like eating it like cereal.
She's been
Well, I was
smoking
half
Bailey's
right.
since noon.
I was half right.
Hey, here we go.
I have to hide.
99 proof black cherry.
Oh, that sounds interesting. What is it?
Oh,
Gin?
is that water?
Shitty ass vodka.
Ooh.
Hey!
But it's 99 proof.
99 and a half
How
would
warm
not
the cockles
do.
are you hot?
Got
Yeah.
to be 100.
Well, I'm not even going to hold it up and give it its due.
That'll warm the cockles of your heart, won't it? Oh, it even says 99 on it. Like,
Yes, it very much says 99.
yeah.
And that's the proof, not the, yeah. So good night.
Woo!
Cheers to everyone.
God bless you. And
Kathy, you still out there? I got another question for you. How long have you been in Fremont or the Fremont area? Since when?
wait, what? Huh?
That's for some in
Warm butt.
the chat.
Oh,
I just want to know how long you've been in Fremont.
I got hungry, so I'm making peanut butter crackers.
oh, that sounds good. I got a munchies.
Right when I live.
Folks, I've got to head out. I still have to work in the morning.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Where'd you go to high school?
What a random throwaway. Hold on, I'm making peanut butter crackers. What?
Peanut butter crackers.
All right, I'm heading out. Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year.
Jen,
Everything.
good night, and thank you so much for everything.
64 years all my life.
Everything.
I love you, Kathy Scoggins.
Thank you for the peanut butter crackers.
You're welcome.
I will try again. Time me
Sweet
for
dreams, Jen.
Thank you so much for all the artwork. Thank you so
Good night,
much.
Freddie. Good night, Freddie.
We'll see you guys later. Good night.
Oh, Jen, bye. Love you.
Yeah, I have to work in the morning, so I got to get to
You
bed.
can't leave.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Wait, how did you? Whoa,
sorry.
damn. You left fast.
Yeah, she went, bye.
See
See
ya.
ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh, now I got Feral Cheryl with fake hands.
Okay, Kathy, I have a question
Hey,
for Kathy.
Jen.
You should
What are you
should
talking
paint
about?
the nails. Sure, you should paint the nail.
Right.
Kathy,
should
do
make my
you
friend-
remember a place on
nails on my
Central
wrong one.
Boulevard
Or
called
just paint the
Pizza
middle one.
Shack right in Newark,
Just
right
put
over
red
the bridge
on
from
the middle
Fremont
finger.
on Central? The Pizza Shack. That's my
That's what I'm
question.
going to do tomorrow.
Okay.
That's my art project for tomorrow, for 1st of January,
Just
2025.
paint all your fake hands.
Yep.
And I'm not flipping you off, but you know what I mean.
With a middle nail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, so
Kathy,
eerie.
Kathy,
good
that
idea.
was my first job. I started working there when I was 15. I worked for 3 different owners, including the original owner that owned it for 25 years.
What do you mean owners? Where'd you work?
It was a restaurant called the Pizza Shack in Newark, California, where it was my first job when I was 15.
Oh.
You worked there how long?
Fuck. We're talking 1985.
No, I meant how long did, like, a couple years or?
I worked there on and off for about 6 years, 6 or 7 years.
Man, Dusty,
Till I moved to Colorado.
You have had jobs for like, because you 10 years at Red Rocks and so it's like I'm trying to add up the whole.
They're all seasonal. Like Red Rocks is summertime. When I worked at the ski area, that was wintertime. When I did swimming pools, it was summertime.
Yeah, okay.
Until I went to work for the company that I'm at now, and I've been there. I hit 25 years in June.
Damn.
My shoreline days, the early Bill Graham days, I was, really green under the ears, and back then I was a meat cutter actually at a grocery store.
Interestingly enough, just got a letter from Social Security today. It turns out that my husband has a retirement account at a company that he used to work for many years ago. So, so now I get to send the death certificate and say, I need that.
Yeah.
You know? So.
Well, listen, guys, it's 3 something. and
I
it's
can't
late.
even see it.
I know. Gotta
3:34.
go to bed.
It is 3:24 Eastern time.
I can't even focus that small.
I don't even know what that means.
This is the last of my champagne.
I'm gonna go have a cup of tea. And finish up
The wife already made it clear, don't come grinding up on her tonight after I get drunk.
That's why I'm still here.
I don't know. All right, Cheryl. I don't know if you remember in your stream, and it was when I was driving the flag, and you said something about it. They gave me the finger, and the finger. You guys were talking about getting the finger with Erica.
Yeah.
And I wrote in the chat, and you missed it. I said, "I got a finger for you."
Oh my God!
I don't want a finger though.
Hey, I tried to be nice, but I don't know about the finger thing.
I'm only mean to Cheryl and Jerry.
I don't want just a finger, Dusty. I want the whole thing.
Yeah, I thought we were just spooning.
We haven't even got past cuddle yet. I haven't even got a hug.
You brought the finger into it. I'm clogging out, man. Bye.
First kiss, and we're already spooning.
Oh my God! I love you, Cynthia. I love you, Dusty. I love you, No Face.
I love you too. You guys, I'm dying.
Incredibly.
I gotta say goodnight to the chat, Papa Smurf. Thank you so much, Becky.
Oh,
Happy New Year. We love you.
Now what happened to Papa?
All the diehards that were there. I haven't seen Miss Chief all night.
Hey, thank you everyone for putting up with my shenanigans, and I'll find you somewhere. You'll see my name pop around.
I'll find you somewhere.
No Faces in the chat. Thank you so much, Keith. Susan P, thank you so much. These are my mods. My mod's been out for quite a while now. I'm glad we haven't had anything.
Yeah, they
major.
died. We're waiting for you to go.
We have Brad.
I already did all your mods.
And Kathy, who I had a lot of fun talking with all night about back home, because I'm a big fan of Chubby Burgers, even though it's gone now.
Oh, Fat Boys was shit, but
Chubby Burgers gave you the shits.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Cindy, thank you so much for being here and keeping me upright all night long.
Yep.
Good night, people.
Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year's,
Thank
everybody.
you, Dusty. Thank you, OL. No.
Dreams, everybody. Have a great day here. I'm backing out so Dusty can wrap this up.
All right. He's still here. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I am going to bed. I'm going to try to focus. It's 3:27, and I've been streaming for 6 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you guys all so much for your dedication, for all your support. We still got 30 people out there right now. Please, I'm begging everybody out in the community, please spread the word. I'm trying to get other streamers out there, and we would like company. So please, if anybody would come out and stream with us, feel free. It's very easy to do it. It's a lot of fun. And thank everybody. Meanwhile, if you can't stream, please subscribe. I'm trying to get people to subscribe to all the channels. I am this far away from full monetization. My watch hours are moving right along, but my subscriber count has slowed down. Please subscribe to Hey Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann has gone backwards in her subscriber count. I recommend subscribing to everybody that was in the panel tonight and in the stream. And then there's several out there that I recommend also, but I can't quite remember. Be sure to subscribe to Natalie, and Natalie's Growing Up in Scientology, or Natalie's Life After Cult, Natalie's Life After Cult, and Aaron Smith Levin at Growing Up in Scientology. And then there's Eric Rader. We want to give a big shout out to Eric Rader every time. And there's all those other second gens out there that there have been issues out there, but we still love them just as dearly as always. And hopefully they will get past their things in their lives right now. But nevertheless, I'm not going to stop loving anybody in this community. And I would love for people to come back and make this community as grand as it was 1 year ago. So in this new year, 2025, let's make this SPTV community as big as possible. So let's put some events together. We already got one already planned for December. We're planning on doing a worldwide memorial for Lisa McPherson. And we're going to be looking for participants from everybody, as many as we can. And then there will be other events throughout the year. They usually happen sporadically. But when these events happen, folks, I would wish there would be a lot of people. And my idea behind having a mass community, try to bring this community and make it as large as it is, and try to get as many streamers out there streaming as much as we possibly can. Because my reasoning behind that is the next time 2 kids go running at a Big Blue looking for help, I want not just the 8 people that were there that are a little bit, they're fine people, but I want fucking 75, 100 people. So next time 2 people go running out of Big Blue, I want masses of people. If those kids would have went running out of Big Blue last February, there would have been so many people there to help them. But because of the problems that we had in this community and the earthquake that I call has happened, please, people, let the water flow under the bridge and let things pass. Let bygones be bygones. Let's all come back together as one. Let's grow this community together as a family that we are. Growing this community every day makes it more strong and more powerful. I love you guys very, very much, and thank you for all your support. Please be a friend and tell a friend. Please subscribe to everybody. I love you all so much. Have a good night and Happy New Year's to you all.